everyone, Pun here. Upon Out Let's Play Games React to Stuff. Like those who thinks or plays gacha? Well, I got you covered. And it is a wonderful day. We're in the world of Girls Frontline. That's right. Today is a wonderful day. We're going to be playing Dawnforger Part 2. We were with the hot sniper Mademoiselle, and now we're going with the other one. And yeah, if you like what you saw today, reminder, this is streamed live on Twitch. Shorty at twitch.com. Streams are posted on Twitter, YouTube Q tab, and Twitch itself. With that in mind, let's check this out. I'm actually excited. Alright. This is probably as long as the other one. Is this not as long as the other one? Because, okay, the reason I'm comparing this was number 1. Is this one shorter? Cause that seems extremely short. Oh wait, yeah, cause that's mine. Okay, bet. Let's go in. CS1-1 Thunder Rolls is the prelude of to the storm. Let's go. So the volume will be a little different as I'm coming around the corner. I might adjust it as we go, but we'll see. Ah! Oh, we're starting with view out the bat? Wait. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna let it play out. Only the voice that have my stuff in it, I will read myself. So let's go.
僕はいつも傘を3本持ち歩いてるんです。1本だけじゃリスクがあるし、2本じゃいざという時に雨を防げないかもしれない。3本ならなんとか機能するから。
I hate it because this is me. Because yeah, I actually I hate it here because that's almost me to a T. Gosh darn it, girl.
大丈夫なの？ここの地域は雨なんて降らないわ。そもそも人形の素体には防水が施されてるし、まさか本当に傘を持ち歩いてるんじゃないでしょうね。はい、もちろんですよ。そうそう、考えたんです。この際、僕の銃を
why old weather? Wait, what?
と名付けるのはどうかって。
The doll looks out from the scope, then dims her pupils dilate, reflected in her modified M200 sniper rifle, the span of casings around it.
仲間と通信でおしゃべりするの。
I love her smile, it's really cute.
指揮官だ。元気そうですね。よかった。M200 ウイルスがあなたのメンタル認識に影響を及ぼしているのは分かってるわ。
Oh wait, she's got a virus? Wait, what?
幻覚なんかじゃありません。本当に指揮官を見たんです。
I really did see the...
たとえ他人を他の誰かと間違えてしまっても、指揮官だけは、指揮官だけは間違えたりしません。援護射撃を行いました。きっとお役に立てたはず。そうね。敵と見誤って味方を仕留めてない。
So she's got a virus in her?
それでいいわ。さっきあなたの場所から銃声が聞こえたわ。素体の様子はどう？
Or the anti... if that's...
ウイルスを消し去る前にフリーズだけはしないでちょうだいね。これより撤退します。今のところは順調ですね。
So that's probably right when she saved us.
変化はありません。少し考えれば幻覚かどうかわかりますし、もう慣れましたよ。それじゃ行動を続けますね。
M200 stands up, picks up her rifle, and quickly leaves the fire position.
さあ、立ちなさい。若者たちよ、立ち上がるのだ。まだ絶望する時ではない。この程度の放射線病はグリーンエリアやホワイトエリアではすでに治療法が確立されている。それもたったの2、3クールで治療は完了する。分かっているとも。君たちに高額な治療費など負担できようもない。
No, this is a different person, I think.
セシト&ファルベングループが イエローエリアの優れた人材に向けた投資並びに女性プロジェクトを推進している最中だ。
そうだ、希望はまだ残ってる。
Oh.
プロジェクトの資金の関係でここにいる全員が完全な治療を受けられるわけではない。資源を公平に配分するためにも身体的素質、心理的素質、知性、リーダーシップ、
So they're competing to get a cure. Oh, great. Fantastic. This is fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to turn this down slightly as this goes.
グループの正式な一員として迎えられるのだ。
絶対に勝ってみせる。
There you go.
絶対に勝ってみせる。絶対に生き残ってやるんだ。
So that was young Zimmerman. I was right.
絶対に生き残ってやるんだ。
Oh. It's his backstory. I forgot about you. You're not very memorable, sir.
泥沼から這い上がったんだからな。私だけの力であれだけの富を成したのだ。放射線病ごときがなんだ。治療が必要なら何百回何千回とやってやるさ。グリーンエリアに生まれたものと同じようにな。
So you just want...
金ならある。私はここの指導者だ。モコシを救ったのは私だ。まだまだ仕事が残っているんだ。
So you're just corrupted with power. Fantastic.
何もかもめちゃくちゃになってしまう。お人よしのバシルのように何もかも壊されてしまうのだ。
おいボス。
Is that the...
何ブツブツつぶやいてんだ。
Is that her sister? Amid the repeated calls, George finally opens his eyes. The first thing he sees is the familiar gray, white sky of the yellow zone, then somewhat familiar at all.
起きろって。
Yeah, yep.
とっくに日が昇ってるぜ。起きた。大丈夫かよボス。ほれ歩いてみろ。
Theo, what's happened to the Omi shell?
アムニの殻はどうなった。
Sorry.
そもそもその態度は何だ。頭でも打ったか。
敵はアムニの殻の制御権を奪った後撤退しました。こちらの損失がひどく追撃は不可能でした。
A second Theo appears in George's vision. Only now does he realize the two in front of him look identical.
ジョージさん、先ほどの混戦で理由は分かりませんが、あなたはここへと吹き飛ばされてしまったようです。
So they're twins.
申し訳ありま
I
せん。
think this was the sister she was talking about, if I remember correctly.
あなたの具体的な位置を把握することは難しく。
お前は間違いなくシーアだな。ならこっちは。
どうも、シーアの姉です。
Yep, there it is.
ガイア。任務の途中で偶然通りかかったから、可愛い妹が何してるか見に来たってわけ。ついでに。
Sure, you were just passing by. Bull.
ガイアがあなたを見つけたんです。彼女が上から落下してきた岩を砕いてくれて助かりました。ジョージさん、立てますか？医療チームをお呼びしましょうか？
さっさと私を起き上がらせんか。そういうくだらん話は後だ。
承知しました。
Gaia casually helps haul George up to the road with the two support him on either side. At the same time, a lively alarm tone rings out. My dear baby says it's lunchtime. Lunchtime. The young Gaia both stop in their tracks. Their GHS pulling George down while turning off the alarm.
申し訳ありません。ここで医療チームをお待ちいただくほかなさそうです。
これは残業だ。手当は3倍出す。
次はありませんよ。ガイア、もう少し付き合って。
George and the two dolls wait for the medical helicopter among the ruins.
指揮官、こっちへ。ここに水質観測所を設置したんだが、結局使われなかった。この場所を知る者は少ない。臨時の会議室にぴったりだ。
Vasily opens the security door. The lock is old and stubborn, and it takes some effort to open. The small safe room is in layers and dust, with the instruments lining the walls. Although Vasily successfully disabled the giant automaton known as Omi Shell and defeated the Osborne overseas, we ultimately failed to capture George. I consider pursuit, but that would mean further direct conflict with the Osborne. That would fight to the death to protect their leader from some dubious tomato peddler's lackeys, which would be severe losses. Considering Vasily's feelings, we decided not to push further. For him, the Osborne was still part of the city's lifeblood. Vastly leads us back to the sewers to regroup and spread word about our upcoming strategy. Hi, girl.
メイリンさん、それにホワイトさんまで。
また会ったな、指揮官。
ホワイトさん。
Doctor, I thought you were at the control hub. Why are you here?
どうしてここへ？
制御センターには都市の監視設備がある。メイリンがそこで大型の機械を目にしてからというもの。君たちがどうしても心配だというものでね。仕方がないからこの老いぼれも同行することにしたわけだ。幸いここの地形図は頭に入っていたからな。やはりこの観測場を選んだ。
Hopefully he stays on our side because I like this
指揮
guy.
官たちが離れた後で制御センターのシステムに暗号化を施しておきました。これで悪い奴らに制御権が渡ることはないはずです。安心してください。指揮官は大丈夫でしたか？さっき私が自分勝手だったせいで大事な話もできずじまいで本当に。
Girl, you're fine. You were going through it. We understand. It's fine, Melee.
泣くなメイリン。
I'm fine, Melee. Don't cry.
大人は泣くべきじゃないって分かってます。だけどどうして
I gently pat Meiling's back to calm her down. My gaze actually shifts to her greets Groza's eyes.
すまない。
Sorry to worry
心
you.
配かけたね。
Groza lowers her gaze slightly. For some reason, I feel a quiet sense of relief.
はい。
Mailing wipes her tears and carefully hooks her damp fingers around my little finger. And for some rest, more support sounds gradually arrive from the right point of Elmo.
先生、それにメイリンさん、皆さんも中へどうぞ。
各小隊。
All squads, status report.
ズッキャロはマキアートとシャークにだけよ。スプリングフィールドはあんたが失踪したって聞いて私たちの専用チャンネルから安否を確認しに行ったわ。404小隊、クルカイ、ニシティ、ビオカ、アンドリス全員揃っています。
そよ風小隊、長期、ダイエン、コウ、フェイ、こちらも全員揃っている。
They're all here! Along with the dolls with the doll community, plus Groza and Korlik, the room is naturally full. It's rather crowded. Monsoon Squad, I need you to conduct a recon of Malkosh Central Area and report enemy movements at all times. All other squads will patrol and stand guard around the monitoring station and ships. No, dunes, not rotations of the guards will guard the entrance. With the 11, assist mailing emergency repairs. As for Groza and Korlik, I sigh softly at the sight of her injuries. Groza, this time I must ask you to stay with Mailing. Protect her with Doctor together with Korlik.
指揮官、私ならまだ。
Girl, you need a rest and maintenance. Mailing is here. She can repair both her frame and neural cloud. My squad leader can only perform at her best when she's back in tip-top shape, right? Groza's expression softens. Mailing steps closer and links her arms with her.
そうですよ。体調も無理しないでください。早く治しちゃいましょう。ほら、肩を怪我してるじゃないですか。このまま動かし続けたら私まで困っちゃいます。
I'll keep my promise to you. In return, you need to trust me, okay? What happened earlier won't happen again. I'll stay in contact at all times.
わかったわ。それじゃメイリンと行くわね。
Wife is so worried.
どうか気をつけて。
Half the room clears out on the assignment task. At last, Basley and I can address the main issue.
全員君の人形なんだ。
You could say that. For now, they follow my command.
すごいな。あれだけ大勢の精鋭人形を連れてる人間は
We're just like
初め
that.
てだ。なるほどな。先生が君を私の力だと言った意味がようやく分かったよ。
指揮官の過去を知ったらさぞ
Lori,
驚
shut
く
up!
でしょう
Woman,
ね。
shut up! This isn't the time for stories, Basley. What's your plan?
みんなを集めるよ。具体的に言えば私の仲間だ。私たちにはジョージに対抗するだけの力が必要だ。 ついさっき正面衝突が起きたばかりだ。
Uh-huh.
ジョージはすぐに反撃してくるだろう。あいつのことは手に取るようにわかる。昔からそうだった。勝つと決めたら驚くほどの覚悟と執念を見せるんだ。
Gotcha.
あのバカをたやすくは倒せないだろうな。息がある限りあいつは這い上がってくる。何度倒してもチャンスにしがみついて離さないんだ。
Then don't give him a chance. Next time we strike once and end it.
ありがとう、指揮官。君の実力を目の当たりにしたときに理解したよ。
Hey! Where's the savior of the tomato
未だか
industry?
つてないチャンスだということをね。
Tomato, shut up.
君はまるで夢にまで見た救世主だ。
待て、バシル。教え子のことはよくわかる。君
Yeah,
は
you
今
gotta chill. Take a tail
焦っ
pill.
ているな。それに疑ってもいる。指揮官に妙策があったとしても、肝心の
Hey,
君の
Emerald
信頼が
Hummus,
なくて
welcome
は
in. Thank you for the
なせ
follow.
る
Welcome
こと
in.
もなせない。
先生。
Hi, Emerald. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing GFL.
何も
Welcome in.
疑ってなんか。監獄を出た時から私は指揮官に同行すると決めました。ただジョージをまだ倒せていません。奴は兵を率いて反撃してくるでしょう。一体どれだけの人間が私たちに巻き込まれるのか考えていたんです。
You're worried about that? Many respect you. Even within the Offspring, it wouldn't be hard for them to just shoot over their heads, would it? Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much.
私は多くの善意に生かされてきた。だがそうした善意はかつて彼らのために貢献し、今や落ちぶれた者への同情から来るものだ。彼らのために現状を変えようとする者への励ましと言うべきか。
Fastly lets out a bitter laugh.
私にジョージの代わりになって今の安寧を覆してほしいのとは。
This is totally a side thing, by the way. I'll pause the auto real quick for a minute. This is just popping my head, and this is just brain rot. Since the person that we're fighting is George, my brain rot kicked in, and I literally was thinking, George of the jungle, we need to overthrow him. George of the Macabre, we need to overthrow him. Bum bum. Sorry, it's just my brain rot brain just kicked in. I'm like, shut up, brain. Doctor looks at me. I'm certain now. He is no ordinary engineer. Not only does he answer the question, he understands the situation more. Yeah, true. He is king of the jungle. That is true. He is king of the jungle. Yeah, well, yeah, that is true. He thinks he's king of the jungle. That is true. That is true. And we're overthrowing his jungle. On the note are only few lines. Markosh, also in personal arm loyalty for Flair Guard, proudly managed by. Okay, hang on. Evaluation home address listed below. It looks like a simple memo with nothing but trivial information, but under the right circumstances, it can be critical intelligence. The Markosh Osthorn are most important force here. According to her records, most members are raged 6. What is with youthful members here? Why can't we have 18 to 30? Gosh darn it, this game. Anyway. Oh, auto. Wait, did it? Okay, you better not crash. Unlike George, this key figure who actually commands Osborne's life modestly, he can privately request basic medicine for his troops. Perhaps having a leader of Osborne remain a real threat to my dolls.
指揮官、君はどう思う?
I glance at Vasily, who is also studying the note on days. He then looks at Doctor in surprise. Clearly, it contains information that new even to him. We've already set the city on a path of change. Now the priority is building confidence in the change. Everyone must understand why it's happening.
What? 私が優柔不断なせいだ。
Try to please everyone as the stage won't work. If someone refuses to accept it, then don't compromise. Even if the message are harsh, make them understand when the city prospers, everyone benefits. Those who cooperate will gain more opportunities. To take Markosh by force alone, it would be difficult to avoid extreme measures, such as disrupting the command system and jeopardizing the fragile supply lines. Given George's tactical resolve on local conditions, he would naturally not last more than a few days. Oh! Thanks, Commander. That's one way of saying he's screwed. Well, dang. Through Markosh would be also devastated before he goes down. Besides, with George's ties to the conglomerate, outside support is likely. Wrecking havoc on Markosh might push its citizens to support them. Okay, fair. Basically, we're trying to look like the, yeah, we don't want to be the bad guys and give them an excuse. We're like, no, we're the good guys. We're here to help. Gotcha. Makes sense. The Allsworn are also Markosh citizens. Heavy casualties would only turn the public against vastly. Therefore, the Allsworn must be won over. The intelligence provided by doctors are breakthrough. Vastly nods, finally resolute. Wait. I was gonna say I'm surprised we didn't like free more people where we were prison out, but I think it was literally just me and no, it wasn't just me and Vasily. No, there was a couple other people in that area. We could have freed them. Not the ones that are infected. None of them are infected. I'm not talking about those. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, there was a couple of people who were in there that would probably have been able to be freed. Then again, maybe they were there for a reason and not just because of George is flexing his muscles. But yeah. Your allies may come. You know, I'm just gonna say this: if we get Volk to come over here, they're SOL, because Volk will just come in a giant robot and just say goodbye, everybody. Then I'll outline the next operation plans. There may be ways to minimize casualties. Listen very carefully. Listen carefully. Hey, babe. Before I can say anything, Lori steps up close and whispers in my ear, "Girl, not now!" I nod and carefully pass her the note. Oh, she wanted the note for intelligence. Okay, I'm like, girl, calm down. Not now. Oh, they're doing this. Okay, I was like, hey, this is pretty short. Then I realized it's not short. Okay, I'm gonna check these then, since it has this little CS on the side here, because I don't think this is the case, but way back in I think it was the first event for this, or like first season of this event, I can't remember when, but these side missions actually revealed story, and that pissed me the Benji off. Okay, so there's only one of them that has for this one. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, go ahead and check. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I want to make sure just one of them. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, because I was so irritated because they never did that, and I'm so glad they stopped doing that in scenes, because that was really flippin' irritating. Putting extra scenes by finding these scenes you're just supposed to grind out. Because holy Benji, that was annoying. Anyway, let's go in. Her bullet silently slices through the clouds of mist, erupting like a flare of light and flame. Look at them so angry. Wife is angry. But yeah, I don't. But yeah, and also I'm so glad I haven't been ruined about this. I even kind of been able to filter my Twitter a little bit to not see like the what the other server drops now. Oh cool, I can rest my voice for this one. What is the redactions going on? And they said she has a virus. Dandelion, what is going on with her?
そうですか。起爆装置が稼働してるからかな。
So I'm wondering if these are not redacted impersonally. It's just her processing. I mean, she can't process it, so it's all like processing loop errors because she has a virus. I know that.
起爆装置ですって。
あ、いいえ。ちょっとした自己防衛です。
What? How is a detonator? How is a detonator just a self-defense measure?
ダンデライオンが耳にしたのは、おそらく近くの工事現場の音でしょう。
What?
かなりの騒音ですが、視界はすこぶる良好です。射程範囲を最大まで活かせますし、他の狙撃ポイントまでの距離も悪くありません。臨機応変に動けます。はあ、あそこの作業員たち、状態があまり良くありませんね。ああした光景をずっと見ていれば、
Poor girl.
人形で
I
も
like she actually cares. That's actually really sweet of her.
適した場所が見つかったなら、それでいいわ。
The magship communicator suddenly erupts in static, makes up harsh electrical crackling that drowns out everything else.
何このピザ、パイナップルが乗ってるじゃない。最悪。
Dandelion? Dandelion girl. You may be wife. But pineapple pizza is awesome for me. Shut up. Moving on. You are not getting. Just give me. Hey, you don't want the pineapple pizza? Give it here, Dandelion. I'll eat it right up.
今なんて回線のせいでよく聞こえなかったのかな。
Oh wait, was she hallucinating that?
今さっきなんて言いました？
Empty sighs and leans back against the crate behind her.
静かだな。
Is she hallucinating Dandelion, or is Dandelion actually communicating with her? Huh. Don't answer, of course, but yeah.
ちょうど確認してなかったし。
Recordings. Okay, maybe I'm right. Let me see. The crate behind M200 is half open with cables varying thickness or receiving antennas extended out.
先週の潜入任務で使ったレンズは、あ、これだ。
She's just gonna watch her flex her own stuff. I swear. Presses a switch on the crate. Clear voice immediately played from within a small integrated screen lights up. The image is blurry, but figure is still distinguishable. Good job, girl! Dang, she's just like... And it kind of makes sense how she would be able to set up because she's unaffiliated with anybody, so she can move freely right now. Wait, copies? Can you shadow clone jutsu?
まさか、そんなことあるわけないじゃん。その辺の量産型と一緒にしないでくれる？
Okay.
このモデルは世界にたった2体しか存在しないんだ。
So they're the only pairings, okay.
私とシーヤの2人だけ。そもそも相手が強すぎるのがいけない。フランクフルトの英雄、財団の超エリートすら恐れ入る悪魔だぞ。ガイアの話については後でご説明します。それよりも早急に対処せねばならない問題があるかと。率直に申し上げますと、今回の動乱を速やかに鎮めなければ、あのお方はあなた様の能力をお疑いになるでしょうね。
仕方ないだろう。突発的な時代だ。
So also this kind of ruined a theory for me.
お前には責任がないとでも言うのかね。
I don't think I said this in a theory, Also, I just realized my titles. So I know how to spell shut up. I just realized my title of the stream. I just fixed it. I forgot the R in Forger. Moving on. Anyway. I was thinking that he meant William, but I'm vastly mistaken. It's really foggy. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You think the fact that you think you're going to be able to take down the commander at the ball. I'm sorry. I mean, not even like the flex of, like, I know some of the commander's paths. He was basically, this guy, if I remember correctly, has survived. Yeah, there's an inside job. Yeah, and also this man, that commander, he survived way worse than this guy. If I remember correctly, he's seen Nirvana, I think, maybe twice? Almost, well, once, and then somebody stopped him from seeing Nirvana again, technically, in this timeline, but yeah. This man does not die.
残念ながら、あの時点での断定は不可能でした。彼らの身分識別システムを通じた干渉は極めて有効だったと言わざるを得ませんね。
Thank you. I think it was Leva who did that for us, or no, because it wasn't Daniel, it was Leva, I think.
とはいえ、忠告はしたはずです。トマトキングの噂が流れ出したのはごく最近。
Don't mess with our tomatoes.
可能性は極めて高い。
結局はお前が私に情報をよこさなかったのが原因だろう。まあいい。数が多少増えただけだ。私の目視もすっかり変わってしまった。
Oh, you poor simple fool.
たかが数名の人形に何ができる。問題さえ解決してしまえば、あのお方も文句はあるまい。
You do realize, bro, this is half. That's not, I don't even think this is like a quarter or half of the commander's forces. I'm just saying, he's got so many more forces. So many more. You silly, you silly. Oh, you silly. You poor power deluded man.
周辺地区の戦力を動かせるんだったな。今すぐここへよこせ。エリア中の者たち全員だ。傭兵がいるならあらゆる資金を投入しろ。
Then again, though, if he gets in contact with Maggie, my guy, we might have a small use to, but I doubt it. Or Magi, I can't remember. I can't say their name correctly.
あれ、そうだっけ？なあ、シーヤ、さっきの見たか？ジョージさんがネズミどもに空までぶっ飛ばされて、今度は地面に叩きつけられた時、助けに来たヘリにめっちゃ手振ってたよな。それがなんだ。
I kind of wish he's not our enemy because I love the smack talk. I kind of wish you're not my enemy, girl. That was amazing. The little backhanded.
ガイア。ジョージさん、申し訳ございません。この子のメンタルは戦闘に特化しているため、社交面はどうしても未熟になってしまいがちなのです。
She literally just called him a noob. Oh, I love it.
周辺地区の戦力に関しましては、すでに連絡を済ませております。今しばらく時間をいただけませんか？また、保安官を動かせば、あのお方の耳にも入ることでしょう。
その程度のことまで彼に報告するのかね。シーヤよ、あのお方は多忙を極めておられる。 些細なことをいちいち報告しているが、あのお方の身が持たんのではないか。
Are you gonna try to not count Zimmerman? I don't think that's a good. You poor power deluded fool.
エリアに関わることです。私一人で判断するわけにはいきません。ですが、動員する範囲をほんの少し狭められるのでしたら、あるいは。
人形が。ならば、あのお方の邪魔にならない範囲で、まずは人員を集めたまえ。
Okay.
良い。
Oh, thank you, Dominic. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so on the Matisse one, I'm guessing. Yeah, thank you so much. We're gonna be doing the live stream of it Sunday. Welcome in, Dominic. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be doing it Sunday. At 3 p.m. PST, maybe earlier. But yeah, welcome in.
ねえねえジョージさん、いい考えがあんだけどさ、私と取引してみない？私の手助けなら上に報告する必要はないぜ。
Wait, I'm confused. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Because she's acting like she has different authority. Do they have like different forces? I thought they had the same. Wait, no. No, wait, okay, no, I kind of get it. I was thinking that Thea and Gaia didn't have different forces, but then Gaia literally said she came from another mission. So maybe she has different forces that she does that she can mobilize that Thea can't. Maybe. That was the only confusing part, because I was like, how can you do what Thea can't? But maybe that's why? But yeah. So I was thinking, like, I thought you would have to alert Zimmerman to run.
そっちだって自分の部下が怪我して死ぬのは嫌だろ？あいつらどれも修復できない本物の人間みたいだし、戦うだけ損じゃん。
Yeah, they're replaceable. Yeah, none of things replaceable unless they're. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Authorization jurisdictions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because that's made me think. Thank you, Irma. Thank you.
何が言いたい？
単純な話だよ。私の実力を見ただろ？暴れ回ってる奴らを私が始末してあげる。
What mission are you on?
そっちにも協力してもらう。
You're sus.
ガイア、あなたの任務を。
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Thea, for calling her out.
教える。大切な妹になら何だって教えちゃう。私さ、とある人形を探してんだよね。非軍事勢力管理局ってとこに所属してたやつで、今は。
You are not touching the girl who's doing surveillance right now. No, no, even I know it's probably her. It's either her or wait. It's either her or well, no, her story's already been completed back in Diane's story. So it can't be her. So it's got to be the girl being surveillanced. Wait, you're in a CFA world. Hello? Wait a minute. Wait. That little...
大した人形でもないんだし、管理局が道具一つのために手出ししてくるわけないだろ。
Are they still talking about the girl who's watching her, or that? Are they talking about the girl who's watching through the surveillance, or are they talking about something else? Because now I'm questioning it.
安心しなって。あんたにとっちゃ超低リスクで超お得な
Why do I not believe you? Okay, we'll find out.
超低リスクで超お得。
あ
M200 聞こえる？M200？
ごめんなさい。テレビを見ていたら急にダンデライオンの声が聞こえたものだから驚いて。
I got a feeling this is not actually Dandelion. This is like an AI or something. because there's a red flag going on in my head here, because I just thought of that because she's in the Alamo right now. Okay, I think that's not be her. She looks down and checks the control panel. Indicator lights blink steadily. She exhales in relief and presses pause and looks up at the communicator. She still has the attitude of Dandelion. Okay, so wait, no, okay, this might be her because she just literally said, "Hey, you have limited stuff."
わかりました。ありがとうございます。ID 認証を経ていない違法の通信機なので、これが限界ですね。
Oh, so
だからこそ急ぎましょう。まずあなたに全面的なスキャンを施してウイルスの
of your viral infection. Okay. So this is the real Dandelion. Okay, never mind. Shutting up.
セカンダリレベルへアクセスするわよ。準備はいい？
お待ちを。これでよし。いつでも行けます。
So this is, we're in her subconscious right now. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So, quick thing, everybody, for those since a lot of you are new here, it's going to lag for a quick second here, but this is how the game works, and then after the lag, it will just fix itself. But because it just has to load the models and everything. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't do this on my phone, it only does this on the computer. And then, bye-bye. Yeah, see this little lag? It's just gonna do the updated stuff. So yeah, it's not you all, it's just the game. Bye-bye. So did she just virus clear her? Did you just do a virus clean? Oh! Hey, she's an antivirus. There we go. Thank you, Dandelion. Okay, never mind. There we go. Oh. Which okay, is it the virus? No, it's not that virus. It can't be. It can't be the virus for the Tomato Empire. There's no way. She's like, stop apologizing to me. Stop it.
すみません。少し待ってもらえますか。監視設備が何かを捉えたようです。
It switches the monitoring channel. Display changes to an inconspicuous room. A doll pushes open a creaking, unstable door, followed by another.
あ、そうだ。まだ信号があるうちに。指揮官にこの音声データを転送してもらえませんか。その記録の中に指揮官の知りたいことが含まれているはずですから。それと指揮官と僕のターゲットはおそらく同じです。まだ合流はできませんが、遠隔サポートなら可能なので。
いいわ、送って。もう時間がない。
Yeah, hurry up and run.
了解。すでに転送を始めてます。
And we're probably not gonna know the message. I hate you! In the surveillance room, the dolls begin searching the room. Listening to the audio, M200 opens her weapon case and starts assembling her rifle. Yeah, kicks over a nearby cardboard box and raises her gun and aims at it. They're trying to find her and she can't! Kick! Governor Downs guys are straight shouting. The box is riddled with bullet holes. Sorry, Gaia. She's not Metal Gear. I'm pretty sure her screaming would do that. Gaia sticks out her tongue and reloads. Catching the side of the bullet hole, she grimaces again. Wait. Are we actually? Are they actually talking about? Is this actually M200? Are they actually talking about her? Because I was just guessing. Why were they redundant data? Huh. M2H presses a presser and then looks through the scope. The scope is dilapidated, unfinished building across the street. After a slight adjustment, the scene matches the bands and feels on exactly. M2 loads around and rests her finger on the weapon. She hesitates briefly pulling it. She murmurs to herself, then activates the weapon. The suppressed shot seamlessly in the construction zone behind her. And it's seemingly the doppelganger reflexively shoves Tia aside. The bullet grazes above their head and strikes the char car behind them. The pre-planned explosive ignites instantly as the notorious flame rests. Shockwaves engulf the two dolls. A render light to Mars, and when transfer disappears, the screen goes dark. She stares at the blazing building for a moment. Only when distant sirens behind the wheel does she snap out of it and start dismantling her rifle. With a clang, the tripod slits in her trembling hands and hits the ground. She takes 2 deep breaths, steadies herself, and picks up the again. Oh! M200, I love her. Okay, I gotta back out. We gotta back out because I know you're sneaking something. It's confirm, right? Not continue. Confirm, not continue. If I click continue, it goes to the next one. But if I click confirm, it goes to the other one. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Because you're not sneaking away. Why does it do that? Huh. Okay, let's go. It's not written in blood, just an extremely mysterious account from the depths of our hearts. Oh. This is gonna be a lot of reading, isn't it? With no voice. Crud. Okay, let me get a drink of water. Crud. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness, yeah. Please watch over. Oh. Wait, is this gonna be it?
あなたに祈りを
He's a
捧げ
loyal
ま
once
す。
one day we will receive it.
僕に指揮官の加護があらんことを。
You're acting like you're gonna.
1時間前、僕は同僚の人形と共に PMC の調査任務に当たっていました。
Okay.
その同僚がとある PMC に審査を通過した証明書を付与したんですが、僕がもう一度調べてみたところ、当該 PMC の運んでいる貨物の中身が
Or diary.
登録内
Okay.
容と一致していませんでした。
This isn't the one. Okay,
同
so
僚は僕が着て
I'll
いる
pause this
もの
real
を差し
quick
止める
here
のを
once it
阻ん
gets
できた
there.
んです。
This
その証明
isn't
書
the
は
one
非軍事勢力管理局の
because I haven't played GFL 1. This is not the M I'm thinking, right? That's a totally different one for the tutorial village. You know what I'm talking about. The one that apparently gets defeated there? Because I'm a little bit familiar with GFL 1. This is not her, right? Or is it her? Because I thought it was like M2000 or something. I would have to re-look up the meme I made of her.
カリーナに連絡しなくちゃ。
Oh, it is her! Okay, it is her! Yes! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so it is her. Yay! Okay, good. Yeah, because I actually made a meme about her way back in the day when I found out about her. And it literally says, I thought you were dead. My death was greatly exaggerated. So it is her! Yippee! Entry number 2, day is
単
successful.
独行動を開始して今日で5日目。今は元の任務地点から212キロ離れた場所にいます。カリーナに連絡がつきません。それどころかリバ
So she's not working for Clan now, okay.
何かあったに違いありません。
How did she
リスクを
survive?
承知で公共ネットワークに接続してみたところ、カリーナの情報は見つかりませんでした。心配です。この任務を引き受けるべきじゃなかったのかもしれない。思い返してみれば、任務が始まる前からカリーナはどこか様子が変でした。僕があの時察していたら。
No, bro. Wait, why does that?
ああ、ダメだ。まだ何が起きたのか。
That's a lot. What? Okay, I'm sorry.
今はとにかく。
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Nikkei. This came up before Nikkei, so understandable. But yeah.
重要なローカルデータを抱えているんですから。
Although GFL2 has been GFL2 and Nikkei are kind of, they really, put it this way, they need a collab. Put it that way, because the directors have actually met and everything, which is a huge thing. And also too, there's some game modes where it's literally Nikkei inspired. Yeah. They both use it. Yeah, Commander. Yeah. Although when I do memes about them, I do distinctly remember putting SKK for them and then putting Commander for Nikkei. Because he's most widely known in Nikkei as the Commander, not SKK. But in GFL, he's actually known as SKK.
どうすればいいのかわからなくなっちゃった。昨日から追いかけてきていた同僚がぱったりと姿を見せなくなった。入れ替わりにもっと強力な人形が僕を追跡するようになった。マークを確認したところ、マグニセキュリティで間違いなさそう。
Or Commandant. Yeah, true,
情
true.
報収集能力、後方支援、いずれも向こうが優勢だ。メンタルテストの結果にエラーが起きた。ウイルスによる影響らしい。どうしても敵に居場所がバレてしまう
Girl, you need to get to the Elmo and repair. Mailing's gonna have a field day with you.
いつ感染したかはわからない。
So I'm
ま
guessing
だ僕に
this.
未来があるなら、
So by what you're saying that these are
追
vlogs,
跡モジュールをインストールしたいな。
I'm guessing this is all her logs right before we get to where she's at now. So this is literally what happens what she's been going through this whole time. I guess this is why it's on the side. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I understand why this was on the side now. Because I thought they were hiding important lore or something. Like, what they... But they kind of did. The thing I'm referencing is, if you know, it wasn't Frankfurt. It was the very first, I think it was during Kulkai's thing. They actually did hide some important story stuff behind those extra stages. Well, not story stuff, but like story critical stuff in a sense, not like this little backstory thing. They did hide like kind of story critical stuff. Like, oh, I was so mad because when I actually went off stream that one time and I checked back at those extra stages and I saw the extra scene about Kalina in the hospital, I was pissed. I'm like, are you kidding me? There's more? Oh, okay, I'm liking this. She's like, okay, wait, let me lock in. Let me think. What would Commander do in this situation? I like this. Commandant is German? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Give a little. Give a little bit. Give a little bit of my courage to you. Sorry, I'll shut up. I had to say it. Did you notice that coding confirmed successful? Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is how she gets the Makash. Wait, from the original mission place, I'm guessing that's where they started out in the GFL timeline? Maybe? The original mission spot, but I could be wrong. Oh, so that's the case of Ian then? Thank you, I didn't know that. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you very much about that. Thank you. The location, yeah, okay, so it was like, okay, yeah, okay, when she basically, well, yeah, her last mission in quotation marks, because that's what everybody thought that, oh, she's gone, and then she was like, nope, I got better. Well, no, okay, technically, if you want to say I got better, you could say the UMP girls would be the ones who said they got better, but that's a technicality, and yada, yada, yada. Oops, I accidentally skipped her voice. No! Okay, never mind. I'm glad I clicked this. It's the wife, or technically ex-wife, or wife, or ex-wife, whatever. Wife.
では出発を。そうだ、ベルシカ博士があなたに話があるそうです。立ち去る前に顔を出してください。
What
リバ
important
ラによる
upgrade?
とアップグレードに向けた大事な準備があるのだとか。
Interesting. Maybe one's way means two, right? Oh, that's cute. I like that. Thank you.
羨ましいです。私もアップグレードしてもらいたいくらい。カリーナ、大丈夫ですか？普段と様子が違うようですが。M203 にまで気づかれてしまうとは。
Is this the... I'm wondering if this is taking place right before she meets the commander in that place for the... Where everybody did the coughing baby meme thing. I'm wondering if this is why she's so stressed.
大丈夫ですよ。ほんの些細なことを考えていただけですから。
Because it sounds like this is the case. Because yeah, I think this is the office of that area too.
よかったら僕にも聞かせてください。任務が終わるのを待つ必要はありません。
Also, I just noticed she's called M200 here, so that means technically she doesn't have her new name yet.
僕、人間の慰め方を少し勉強したんです。そうですね。
Oh, she does? From BA. Oh, nice. I'm not familiar. Oh, shoot. Blue Archive. I'm not familiar with Blue Archive, but yeah. I did hear what's happening in Blue Archive with their gacha system. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry about that. That actually sucks. I did hear what's going on with that. That sucks. A lot.
このところ思うんです。遭難すると分かっていて同じ船に乗り続けていても無意味なんじゃないかって。何かを救うためには別の船に乗るしかないのかもしれません。
For another ship.
そうかもしれませんね。海での事故は僕の範疇
Wait,
には
what ship did they talk about? Wait a minute. Is she using a metaphor here? Because I don't remember. I think she might be using a metaphor here. Carolina Force is a half-hearted smile.
嵐と運命は最も理不尽な存在ですから。それらに管轄外だと訴えるわけにもいかないでしょう。心配なんです。もしこの船に乗ったまま同じ嵐に遭遇して同じように転覆してしまったら。
Wife doesn't want to be useless to the husband, to the commander, to SK. I get it now. It is a metaphor. Okay.
昔みたいに。
You two need to go on that date, by the way. You two need to go on that date. It's heresy you haven't gone on that date yet. You need to go on that date. Callie rose her head, clenching her empty fist as complicated sadness lingers on her face.
10年前、私はあの方と生死を共にしたいと思っていました。でも後になって分かったんです。そうした後ろ向きな目標のために努力すべきじゃない。
You two need a date for the love of Benji.
あの方と一緒に死にたいんじゃない。一緒に。
This is one of the most hardest ships I have in existence. Overgrows a you two need a date for the love of Benji.
たとえそのせいで離れ離れになったとしても、同じ道を歩むための努力がすべて水の泡になったとしても、あの方のお役に立つには、あの方のためのチャンスを作るには、そうするしかないんです。カリーナ、それが正しい選択だったなら、なぜ悲しそうな顔をしているんです。それは
あの方が離れていってしまうから。
Join us on the Elmo, woman!
それだけじゃない。道を同じくする仲間たち、かつて私を導いてくださった方々は私にひどく失望するかもしれない。10年に及ぶ努力を通じて培ってきたものも何もかも失われてしまうでしょうね。みんなのために勝ち取った利益やあの方が帰れるようにとずっと契約したままのホワイトエリアのアパートもわからないんです。どれも些細なことなのにどうしても手放せなくて。
Poor girl, she's totally wife. It's the ex who really wants to, it's like the two exes, but she wants to get back together. Commander better get back together, girl. I swear I'm gonna be angry.
よくわかりませんが、そうすることで未来のカリーナが後悔しないなら、僕はカリーナを応援しますよ。カリーナは今が最も苦しいんですね。どうか一人で抱え込まないでください。あなたには僕たちがついているじゃありませんか。
Kalia looks back at M200. The doll is clearly reflecting her eyes. Like a commander, she has known this former... Oh, like the commander, she has known these former Griffin dolls for a long time. Over the long stretch of time, they have shared emotions and conviction with one another.
もちろん僕にとってはカリーナよりも指揮官の方が大事ですけれど、カリーナだって僕の大切な人です。人形たちの誰もがあなたの努力と実力を理解しています。だから指揮官だけじゃない。
She's literally acting like the daughter. She's literally... M200, you're giving me such... She's like the doll that's like, I want to see you two get together. I want to see it now.
何か成し遂げたいことがあるなら僕たちに教えてください。カリーナを慕っている人形は大勢いますから、あなたの悩みをみんなで分かち合えばきっと悲しむこともなくなります。この任務が終わったらまた一緒に楽しくお話ししませんか。
Why did that air? Kalia does not reply. The reflection of the dolls in her eyes blurs the moisture, gathers droplets, but she bites her lip, refusing to let the tears fall.
M203 って本当に最初はあなたが今後どうしたいかを問いかけるつもりだったのに、逆にお説教されてしまいましたね。
Oh, this is so sweet.
ごめんなさい。そんなつもりはなかったんです。
No, she needed it. She needed that pep talk. You did good. You did good.
いえ、あなたを責めているわけじゃありませんよ。この先どうなろうと今の職務を放棄するわけにはいきません。 M203 任務を遂行なさい。それとありがとう。
Aww. Wait. Oh, I want to see the commander because I just had a brain blast. It appears to be a complex protocol address. I attempted to contact the address after exhausting all options, and I saw my standing line. This is the best booze I have in a long time. I'm recording. I just realized the commander's gonna get this message. And she's gonna know exactly what that Callan wanted. Oh, I want to see those two meet again. Please, please, I want... I want to see them meet. I want to see them meet so badly now. I have almost shipped everybody so hard in a while. Holy Benji, I've never shipped them so hard. Holy Benji. These two belong to... Tell me why, everybody. Tell me why. The meeting between Vasily and me is still ongoing when all of a sudden I receive communications from Danny Lane, apparently relayed through the Elmo. No way we're getting it right now. No. Okay, I am glad I listened to that transmission. Because if he's getting that log right now, I'm going to scream. That's probably from people with story skippers. I wouldn't pay too much with that one, senpai. I wouldn't pay attention to that. People just probably just judge it by the facts or story skippers. It happens. I'm sorry. The only reason I'm laughing is only Dandelion out of the whole doll group of every single person would be the only person, only doll, the only person who would walk up the command and go, "Hey, I heard you got kidnapped." What was that like? Like, no concern. Yeah, no concern. No nothing, just, yo, you got kidnapped. How's that like? I can't with this woman. Let me get a good look at you being kidnapped. Woman, stop. I hear Miss him ahead. Don't worry. Who did it? She's just like, who did it? Who did it? Give me the tea. She's literally the person that, she's literally that person like, Gibbs, spill the tea, Commander. Spill it. For a moment, I don't know whether to blame this kidnapping on George or Loreley. Then again, technically we pretended to get kidnapped, but yeah. It's not exactly kidnapping. Things just happened suddenly, and I didn't have time to notify everyone during the retreat.
ダンデライオンさんも相変わらずお元気そうで何より。Oh, it's a joke? Got it. Okay, I get it. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that is true. She has said that in the past. She has said that not to die. Yeah, you're right. She has basically said that. I forgot about that. She's like, look, if you're gonna die, can I get it on camera? Also, by the way, yeah, let's not tell her how time we accidentally get kidnapped, because then we're gonna have to tell Dandelion about the prison situation that let's just say, yeah. Moving on. 今回の件はちょっとした誤解なの。もしあなたと A misunderstanding that, mind you, Loreley, that you took full advantage of, woman. Not that I'm complaining, but still. Dandelion doesn't respond immediately. She looks me up and down, her expressions difficult to read. Whatever. Oh, she's like, you're fine. That's what matters. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Dandelion.
だけど、私とエルモ号を中継することでメッセージのやり取りはできる。ウイルスによるリスクは私が何とかするわ。
That's it. No, I get you. I get you. No, I get it, Senpai. I get you. I get you. A low and unexpected doll. I recall a vague sense of being watched since Mary Makash, along with this anonymous kiss. Maybe unresolved mysteries of finding this place. Tell him. He's gonna. I have a feeling you're gonna lose your crud because if it's how long I've been hearing it is, you're gonna lose your crud. Yep. There we go. At that mention of her name, a small shy figure immediately comes to my mind.
M200 彼女の多彩ぶりには驚かされたよ。戦いでは随分と彼女の世話になった。慎重で冷静沈着なタイプだと思っていたが、なぜたった一人でこんなところ。How'd you end up all the way up here?
話せば長くなるわ。M200 からの日誌データを預かっているの。あなたの知りたいこと。
Okay, I'm glad we watched the log first. I'm glad I logged the blog first. See, this is why I'm talking about. This is why I'm so glad I did this. Had we not watched the logs first, we would have zero context. Now that we did that, oh, I am so glad. Can we just send her an antivirus package? Or, you know what really sucks? We don't, that UMP girl isn't here because she would have helped a lot. You know which one I'm talking about? It's the one that was living in Leva. She would have helped a lot in this scenario.
わかった。彼女に礼を伝えておいてくれ。他に要件は？
Hey, please, thank you for me. Anything else?
すまないが通信要請が入った。
I just received another urgent comms request on my end.
忙しそうね。私はこれで。早く片付けて、早く帰って。
He's like, okay, go accept your other call. Before I can respond, Daniel just. Same, I enjoy it too. I do enjoy it too. I also enjoy GFLs. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm so glad I actually pushed through and actually streamed this today, this GFL game. But yeah, and that's why I'm like trying to make sure I get caught up GFL because I love it just like I love Nikkei. And I'm actually nervous because this is the first time I'm kind of letting I'm doing Nikkei on Sunday because this is the first time I'm actually not playing it right away. But hopefully, if I did everything right, I won't get spoiled. Oh, monsoon. Okay, you know what? Fine. All right, bet. What do they need? Wait, what? From the feed? Oh, okay, you know what? That's good. I want to comment on that. I actually said this, and I actually said this now. I have successfully filtered out my Twitter where I get no GFL or Nikkei updates anymore. Like, no spoilers whatsoever. Every time I go to my Twitter For You page, yeah, I don't get anything like that. So it's so nice now because I have been scrolling through Twitter constantly now, and I don't get anything. It is so bloody nice. That's how come I'm able to stall these out now because I can finally do that. Yeah, why are they arresting people? In the feed, massive electronic billboards on the streets are still cycling through advertisements, and the greenery remains lush. It's all just another ordinary day in Monkosh. But beneath the facade of property so carefully constructed by George, fully armed officer troops are moving through the streets, banging on doors and reinforcing their way inside. Yeah, it's kind of screwed up. You're seeing catering and gaming in the corner here. Here it's like, hey, play the newest game. And you're seeing like a gaming ad as you're about to get arrested. A squad of Osborne shoves the homeowner aside and storms in the house. The squad leader waves his hand. Sounds of smashing and rummaging echo from inside. The camera shifts to redirects the focus to another building.
せん。モコシュに忠誠を誓った身です。どうか公用車を。
The next house.
人なんて格差しませんよ。あの一件があってから。どうか信じておくれ。
And the next.
そうだこいつだ。こいつは裏切り者のバシルと話していた。この目で見たんだ。本当だ。
Oh, you snitch. Oh, you snitch. Oh, you snitch.
どこへなりと
Nah,
連れて行け。
snitches get stitches. Nah. The man being pushed forward struggles desperately.
嘘だ。バシルとなんてもう2年も。いや、5年は会ってないんだぞ。
His defense is cut short as two horsemen soldiers step forward. Without a word, they bind his hands behind his back with it at his efficiency, rough, swift, and methodical. Immediately after, the merchant betrayed his neighbor, subduing in exactly the same manner. His bribery and betrayal has earned him no privilege, no mercy. They also unload them with patrol vehicles one by one.
両ターゲットの身柄を確保した。
さっきの男は知ってる。昔彼から金属のパーツを買い取った。
So basically, they're trying to basically find his whereabouts, so they're doing even remotely. Wow.
なんてことだ。みんなが。
バシル。
Lastly, remember what we just discussed. You need to stay calm as we process the plan. The longer we delay, the more danger it becomes for these people. Sorry if you're hearing the creaking in the chair, by the way. I'm not trying to do that. No! No. Among the arrested today, do you think there might be someone who knows you well? For example, someone who is familiar with the underground system.
それは。
I'm afraid this location is no longer secure. We need to relocate as soon as possible.
その必要はない。ここは誰も知らないさ。訪れたことがあるのは。
No, we can't. No, Vasily, you don't understand. After instinctively refuting it, Vasily falters, unable to finish his sentence.
いや、君の言う通りだよ。人の口に戸は立てられない。
Thank you. Okay, you're smart. Holy Benji. He has a brain.
少し考えさせてくれ。そうだ。他にも廃棄された作業場があるぞ。もう何年も使われていない。今も地上で動けている仲間たちは誰も知らないはずだ。そこでなら安全に隠れられる。ついてこい。
Just then, a series of footsteps approached to the corridor. It's the dolls I sent out the patrol returning.
指揮官、すべてを鈍勢せし、死せる騎士どもが迫ってきている。憲法が我が急所へと突きつけられた。
つまり、謎のターゲットが凄まじい速度で迫ってきている。敵襲の可能性が高いってことです。
遅かったか。
Looks like we're too slow to react.
総員。
All units prepare for combat.
了解。今度こそ指揮官を奪わせはしないわ。
Dang, Kukai, calm down! Kukai glares at Loreley.
今度は指揮官から目を離しちゃだ。
Kukai glares That is the death stare. Kukai just gave her the death stare like, I'm not letting you steal him again, woman.
大事な指揮官を
Yep.
私に奪われたくないでしょ。
That was like, I'm not letting you touch him. No touching. But I was gonna say, and this is fine, how far, because I know they're trying to speed up the process of how far we're behind on this. How many months are we behind CN? Because I don't remember. I think someone said it was like 4 months, but I don't know if that's still the case. Because I think it was either 3 or 4 months. But yeah. Because I know they've been blitzing a lot of these events forward. Also, at any time, let me know if the game's a little too loud. But I think it's been fine. Maybe another major event. Okay, it's already been... Yes! Okay. So we are catching up. Okay, good. And don't worry about letting me know it's sex dance. That's fine. Yeah, because I didn't know it was sex dance because I've been taping on Twitter, but that's a good thing. I've been waiting to get sex dance. I want Bloodborne girl, which is good. But the reason I'm screaming right now is because... Oh, they already revealed her. I didn't see that. Oh, I gotta check that later. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how filtered my Twitter is. But the reason I'm really excited, that means we're getting wife 2.0. If you know, you know. We're getting the other wife. If we're catching up, oh, I want to get her so bad. Commander, basically the other Groza. What? So free recruits? Huh? What are they doing? If we free them, they may join our cause. Just saying. Wait. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, no, not those flowers. Please tell me it's not those flowers. Please tell me it's not those flowers. Please tell me it's not those flowers. No. Please tell me it's not those flowers. Please tell me it's not those flowers. Good throne. The driver wears a crisp suit. Soul patcher is George. But what truly concerns me isn't the actor, but there is escort. The force protecting George and Ostron. Their mercenaries are even better equipped, as well as their drones. Their backers are even more about incorporating Sania. Okay, it's not. Oh, okay, good. You knew exactly who it was. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's not. That's why I didn't order immediate strike. Whew, okay, good. That almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, you performance little... Performance theater, here we go. Can I read that again? Can I read that again? Because... A wave of perfectly synchronized applause erupts. 10 claps, then pause time. Yeah, he is! Pretty much, you're not wrong! George closed his eyes, shaping the first round. A satisfied smile tugging his lips. Only a moment did he speak again. What the fuck? Under the crowd's gaze, George's voice chokes. He pauses deliberately, letting the heaviness spread. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Enjoy Tarkov. Oh my god. He's just trying to frame it all on us. How typical.
がこれまで作り上げてきた全てを奪うことだ。我々は絶対に屈しはしない。
いきなり大声出すからびっくりしたよ。
I love her commentary.
大きな成果を上げた。君たちの中に紛れていた反逆者を捕らえ、数十にも及ぶリスクを取り除いたのだ。だが、これは
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
モコシュの長き安寧のために、我々は引き続き徹底的な捜査を行い、いかなるネズミも逃がしはしない。
Guard raises both arms. The street erupts in more for applause.
まあいいけしゃあしゃあと。手を出してきたのはあっちなのに、なんでもかんでも他人のせい？大した演技力だよ。モコシの民が騙されるのもうなずける。
Yeah.
聞こえたぞ。君たちの声援が。君たちは全てのものを団結させる力を私に授けてくれた。ありがとう。これより全住民に指名手配犯を公表する。この事件の黒幕はロレンによって指名手配されている指揮官だ。
Okay.
そして奴と共謀した共犯者は他でもない、かつて我々が最も信頼していた筆頭エンジニアバシル・プガチョフだ。
はあ？何あいつ？指揮官がいないからってデタラメ言いやがって。
指名手配犯の情報は今から5分以内に市民の端末へと送られる。有効な手がかりを提供した者には運命を変えるに値するほどの賞金を授けよう。
So we got another bounty. Great.
今こそモコシュに貢献する時だ。モコシュを守るには皆の努力が必要なのだ。さあ立ち上がれ。私たちの手で害虫どもを握りつぶしてやろうではないか。
The rhythmic applause swells in the endless tide, echoing carelessly. The motorcycle moves slowly, feverishly, and disappears in the distance. As the convoy disappears, the crowd applause dies almost instantly. Faces return to wearing difference. It seems the performance wasn't to soothe the people, but to reassure his masters watching from afar. George wants them to see he still has Wakash firmly under control. At the same time, he reminds the people of one thing. Their loyalty doesn't matter, only their obedience does. That sounds almost like a threat. Vastly slams his fist into a wall. A dull thud echoes. Perhaps this is most he can express.
あいつはなぜ気づかないんだ。あらゆる流通ルートを、製薬工場のエウティスを全て破壊しなければ、
Oh.
モコシは永遠に泥沼から抜け出せないのに。
ならば私たちの方法で
We'll have to wake him up our own way. Vasily, are you ready?
バシル、準備はいいか？
Vasily, are you ready? Are you SpongeBob?
手が震えているな。
Hands are shaking. George's
ジョー
words
ジの
got
言
to
葉に
you.
動揺してるのか？
怖いものなんてない。
Sorry, I wanted to pretend I'm fearless, but you remind me. Ooh.
ダメみたいだ。あいつの言葉を聞いて死んでいった仲間たちを思い出してしまった。この震えは万が一失敗して多くの犠牲者を出すことへの恐怖からなのか、それともあれだけ流れた血をあいつが気にも留めていないことへの怒りからなのか。
ああ、遠くに行っちゃった。ねえ、いいの？指名手配されちゃってるけど、この町の人たち全員が敵になっちゃったってことだよね。
Jian, I love you, but girl, he has a bounty already. This is like double stack. He's fine.
ああ、
Find a chance to withdraw, recruit with us, and avoid the enemy's main forces.
敵の主力部隊に気をつけろ。
了解。
忠告しておくが、君たちの顔はすでに割れている。外出時はくれぐれも注意しなさい。
Doctor shows us his communicator. The latest local bulletin importantly displays high-resolution images of Vasily and me. We're both look much younger. At a glance at a moment, it seems that he truly intends to remain behind the scenes this time.
あの男、飴と鞭の使い方をよく心得ているわね。立場が違っていたら 熱烈な拍手を送っていたところよ。残念ながら今や私は指揮官のもの。あの程度の先導、指揮官のため息にも及ばないわ。だけどここの住民たちにとってはあれで十分なのかも。指揮官、油断しちゃダメよ。
そうだな。奴には慎重に対処すべきだ。
I'm about to discuss a situation where Kukai's team has new constellar sounds.
また通信が。私のものじゃな
Wait,
い。
it's not yours? The sound's coming from Vasily.
通信か。
Yeah, what'd you
珍しい
get?
こともあったものだ。前に通信を交わしたのはいつだったか。もしもし。勝手に切れたぞ。
Why they hang up? Yeah. Because you
通話を
pressed
切る
the
ボタ
end
ンに触
button?
れたからだ。
おっと私としたことが。そうだ、こっちが通話ボタンだな。これは切る
Smooth
ボタン
move,
だ。
X-Lax.
なんだいその目は。私だってエンジニアだ。感覚が鈍っていてもすぐに取り戻せるさ。
I love that. I'm an engineer, not a call, not a telemarketer.
それで折り返しはどれだったっけ。
Before we can answer, the alert sounds again. After a quick look at his outdated device, I help him contact the call. It's audio only.
いやあ、バシル。
Why?
ジョージ、どうしてお前が。どうやってこの番号を知った。
相変わらず甘いな、お前は。通信機を変えて番号を拒否した程度で姿をくらませるとでも思ったか。もういい。お前に連絡したのは最後のチャンスを与えるためだ。日の光の元へと戻るチャンスを。これまでのことは水に流そう。名誉は返してやるさ。モコシの開発部長の座を与えたっていい。この町にはお前の才能が必要だ。
I can't with this dude.
心にもないことを言うな。
Yeah, stop being around the bush, bro.
私の日の光のもとにお前はいない。条件を言え。
分かっているくせに。私のために薬品の生産ラインを改良し純度を高めろ。第11局の連中にお帰りいただいた後は腐りきったインフラの建設をお前が引き継ぐ。
Why would you remove that? Oh, wait, that might be why he's helping us.
そうすればお仲間は返してやる。公平だろ。
彼らの中にはお前の友人だっているんだぞ。
私の友人は幅広い。
How many friends?
断る。
Friends or quotation marks, more like it.
話し合いはここまでだな。トマトキング、いや、エルモ号の指揮官と呼ぶべきか。そこにいるのは分かっているぞ。気に入っていたのに残念だよ。お前には度胸がある。製薬工場でその身分を知った時は、お前との協力を真剣に考えたものだ。それがよもや、ただの戦争狂だったとはな。背景は調べさせてもらったぞ。戦いが
No,
好き
he
だった。
just.
見るがいい。お前の手下による危険な行為の末に支払われた代償を。すべてお前のせいだ。まだ両親が残っているなら、今すぐ自首することだ
Hang
な。
up the phone, please.
さもなくば、お前のせいで死んだ全
Hang
員
it
が。
up. Thank you. Two gunshots ring out, and the communicator rears two smoky holes in the gun. The noise go quiet.
それ私の通信機。
さっきの声のせいで怪我されたわね。
Yeah, I
新
did.
しいのに変えちゃ
Hang
う
on,
わ
I just crashed. Hang on. Alright, guys, I just crashed. I ran his command of Frontline. Wolf finishes his duties in the day and returns to his solitary residence. It's already early hours of the morning. The day makes him feel though he's been dragged back onto the old battlefield, constantly moving, touch, arrest, and coordinate and secure details for the first leader's speech. As the administrator of the Oathsworn, he wouldn't normally need to involve himself in every detail, but ever since George brought in those arrogant mercenaries, he's been forced to oversee everything personally to avoid offending the interests of that gentleman. In the past, the esteemed engineer vastly was his movements defiance, but never the extent. This time a different, it's more complicated break of them before. He never used to allow his people to fire on the Oathsworn, yet the dolls he brought in this time fight like military-grade elites, and those anti-personnel drones have caused significant casualties, even though he does not tend to defeat any soldiers outright. Makar was the only one to envy around the surrounding settlement, not just because of defensible terrain and pre-war infrastructure. It was also because of the two capable young men, vastly ever diligent, learning George quick-witted and resourceful. Each rose through the max Dawnforger, and both shared the same determination to bring resources back to the homeland. Wolfer remembers how vastly nearly broke his leg installing a light conduit, only to be surveying the visible water storage from the wheelchair the very next day. And George enduring the humiliation and powerful fear of the green zone with a smile, utterly secured a trade of deals with Makash. What was the once an abandoned strategic base became a thriving city through the joint efforts. From that, the Oathsworn were born, sworn to protect Makash. Wolf or led them, swearing in his heart to protect those young men. When the first leader and the engineer fell out, Wolfgar chose to support George, just like nearly everyone else. They could those vows to help Makash hang on. Because vastly helped Makash survive, but George helped it thrive. It was George who brought the pharmaceutical production line into the green zone. It was the one who negotiated free supplies for food and medicine. Vastly has done it well too. Wolfgar understands the support of the 11th Bureau was a long-term investment, but Makash might not be able to wait for such distant future. Immediate needs were far more pressing. Everyone supporting his family's people here and now. The city's population keeps growing, but so do the casualties of relentless labor. Cases of ILD are rising. Vaccines and rations are never enough. The lifeline comes from trading and corporations. George once said that to maintain those contracts, he was exhaustion every day. Even then, already small profits keep shrinking. Wolfgar doesn't agree with the imposing large-scale martial law of the conducting mass arrests that conducts, but George insists. Lately, he's being increasingly dramatic, and of course the commander Wolfgar understands the first leader, but this time has gone too far. Information reported during the George speech, they overheard several complaints.
Oh. バシルの手下が持ち込んだトマトで目くらましをしたんですって。もし没収してあるなら、腐っててもいいから一つもらえないかしら。息子に植物の味を教えてあげたいの。
Give me 1 second. Ah. I'll let this play real quick. Yeah.
今日で正しいのはバシルだって分かったね。彼は優しすぎたのよ。もっと早く手を打っていればこんな目に遭わずに済んだのに。
Bloody Benji. Oh, Benji. Good. I didn't even have to cut anything out. Wolfgar ignores most of these reports. Only instructs his agents to keep an eye on who go too far. If everyone was expectation with George or support vastly were to be arrested, the city is soon to be reduced to nothing but Oathsworn, and then half of them will be arrested, the other half. At least on the surface, Makar still looks like united to one stream of being. People cheer, applaud, praise the wisdom of the first leader. Only when George looks away do their true expression emerges. Our exhaustion and despair. Wolfgar doesn't know how to restore hope in those eyes. All he can do is sigh. Maybe someone else can. Maybe.
このままではダメだ、指導者殿。これでは間もなく限界が来る。誰だ?
His body is exhausted, but his mind refuses to rest. Wolfgar reaches his half bottle of vodka, he said, but shifts to his side on a faint noise behind him activates his reflexes. Reaction is correct, but it's not fast enough. Rush to the metal, a slender spike pins in the ground and a table provision. Hey, tries to vault over the deck with his arm, but someone grabs it at the collar and hurls him into the wall. The sharp pain in his tailbone leaves him unable to move. Gritting his teeth, forces himself to force forward or right. He guards his sprawl life for all sides, rarely plunge into a deep sleep, one that almost certainly comes to skull trauma. What? A loud metal causes a night tangle, yet chilling as a bow. Slowly, Wolfgar turns his head. In the dim light, he can only make out a graceful silhouette like a mythical dark spirit. If he hadn't seen the foes learned from the famous Empress before his running vastly, he might have not ever have recognized the doll at all.
見事長い間世間を騒がしてバシルもようやく戦い方を覚えたかだが
Wife is
衛
here.
兵隊の半数はまだ指導者の直轄下にあり外部から連れてきた精鋭部隊もいる勝ち目はないと貴様のご主人
Tell your
様に
master
伝え
you'll
るが
stand
い
a
い
chance, boy. Shh. The doll says nothing. She simply presses a finger to her lips. Leaves behind a simple receiver. Then, with a polite, elegant bow, she turns away, walking and hurling into the darkness like a solicitor from the lights out, uneven strolling. After witnessing a combat release of those dolls, Wolfgar has long expected assassination attempts. That's why he refused for his George's protection. When he didn't expect was that Bess would target him instead, and yet, whatever her purpose was, he clearly had no intention of killing him. Staring at the blinking mirror cave, Wolfgar feels his heart pounding harder when he hears thought about to die. Perhaps it's a premonition that something even greater death is about to happen. Curiosity wins out, and the many years since his last spoke to Vasily. But when the call connects, the voice on the other end isn't Vasily's. Commander... Oh, I'm the commander of the dolls. I'm currently assisting Vasily in liberating Makash. I like to talk.
トマトキングかそんな気はしていた要求は何だあいにく貴様にくれてやれるものは弾丸くらいしか
In short bullets? What do we want a solution to benefit everyone? Makash pays the smallest possible price. And at my achievement, everybody wins. Wolfgar isn't sure what he's supposed to react to that. Emotionally, he wants to burst out laughing. Either the other party thinks he's a fool or he's himself a fool. The purpose such as each time. And yet, he heard the stories. The man defeated or at least held his own against the corporations in Green Zone. To Makash, the corporations are almost like gods. Wolfgar seems to share the symbols of hope, offering prayers of gratitude. So to them, this commander is something like a god slayer.
それは無理な相談だな若輩者よなぜ俺を始末しないジョージに抗えるだけの力を有していない以上 You don't have what it takes to fight George. It wouldn't solve anything. George would simply replace you or hand it over directly to the corporation. That would prevent anyone sympathetic Vasily from controlling the military. So I'm on your side, Commander. Commander, they also warn you're far more valuable to us alive than position than dead. バカめからかっているのか敵にそんなこと言われて耐えられる軍人がどこにいる
Enemy? If I'm not mistaken, the very meaning of Oathsworn is an army who protect Makash. What Vasily is the development of its homeland and well-being of its people. That doesn't violate your oath, does it? He's got you there!
だからどうした今の時代同じ理想を持とうと道を違えるのは普通だでなければ世界はこうなってなどいない
Leaving you aside, I believe Vasily motivates are pure, but I can't defeat his people. George can. He's a backing battle corporation in the Green Zone. If they move against us, we won't be able to sell
裏で手を
anything.
引いている奴らはモコシからの流通を止めることさえできるんだぞ
That has changed.
どこが違う味方に指名手配中の八百屋が一人増えたことか
You know as well as I do, nothing in the corporation provides us free. Take today's lavish motorcade, where someone has to pay for that. If we were forced into open conflict, Marcos will only decline further, taking on more debt, signing even worse agreements. The city you swore to protect is dying. This time, it's not because the LD nor infected. It's indifference to the very army sworn to defend it. Look, just talking to you is already... Just talking to you is already compromising my decision.
それにモコシに足りないのは銃ではなく金だ薬だ民を全員食わしてやれるだけの備えだこの町から手を引いて自分の本業に戻ったらどうなんだ
I will, but first I need to return the city to its people. Here is custom built. The signal can't be traced or even detected, but it only allows outgoing calls.
もう私から連絡することはできませんが、あなたからなら一度だけできます。
もう十分だ。
Wolfgar cuts the line and raises the device, ready to the side. But something stops him. The hesitation sends chill down his spine. After a moment, he lowers his hand, grabs the vodka he couldn't reach before, and tries to steady his thoughts. He doesn't dwell on the fact that for a single second, he actually considered the offer. Oh! In the end, Vasily agrees to taking the $2 as bodyguards. He must feel quite reassuring to have someone watching over him from the shadows. Things used to be much more simple. They would even discuss how to persuade George to force his hand in someone's home. However, he had never got close to victory. It's the commander, especially Doctor, who helped him understand just how naive he used to be. The commander call with Wolfgar did not go well. That stubborn commander Osborne is not a cruel villain, but he never supported Vasily. He made it pretty clear that he doesn't think Vasily's ship material hung of the communicator that Lorelei gave him effort to. Don't worry, there's still hope. According to Doctor, the commander may grow, but deep down he's cautious pragmatic. He'll bow down to facts. Vasily knows the commander right. Without knowing, these parts destroys everything. He tries contacting the old allies, hoping to find someone willing to persuade Wolfgar. Unfortunately, after George's crackdown, most refuse. Only a few longtime friends agreed to meet.
こいつらの多くがエンジニアだ。今まで下水道の照明制御システムを通じて連絡を取り合っていた。
Oh.
私の自慢の友人たちだよ。
The figures are obscured in dim light, but Kukai's team confirms that none of them are armed with scan. It's a start, at least.
バシル、タク、お前が無事でよかったぜ。あの監獄なんざすぐに抜け出せると思ってたさ。
Vasily looks down at his voice steadies.
君たちこそ無事でよかった。私がここへ出てきたのは我々の理想を実現させるためだ。ジョージの統治を終わらせる。君たち、それに彼らの支援があればきっと成し遂げられるはずだ。改めて紹介しよう。こちらが私たちの協力者だ。
Vasily looks out towards the commander with confidence, even pride, but before he continues, someone interrupts. And among them, Vasily closest comrade from the past.
待ってくださいよ。そいつ指名手配されてる指揮官じゃないですか。バシルさん、俺たちはあなたを
Bro, we sent you an army. Why can't you trust us? Come on.
知れない奴を受け入れるわけにはいかない。
Where's the trust?
が何か企んでたらどうするんです？
心配するな、レックス。この指揮官は英雄だ。
Yeah, we can vouch. We're good.
英雄だ。100歩譲ってそうだとしよう。だが、これっぽっちの人数で何ができるってんだ？連中が操作してたのを見ただろう。衛兵隊のやつら、ここ数年で急に力をつけてきやがった。銃を持った俺たちが束になったって叶いやしないさ。
いや、今回は違う。指揮官からの支援があればジョージに対抗できる。何も当たって砕けろと言うんじゃない。
だけどそんなことをしたら大勢が死んじまうんじゃ。衛兵隊にだって気のいい奴らはいます。それに足の義弟だって。
ジェット。
誤解しないでくださいよ、バシルさん。あんたを裏切るつもりは。
Well, what are you saying? What do you mean, look? Speak your facts. Spit them.
なんていうか、ほら、無駄な犠牲を出すよりも足が思うに
Bruh, if you could speak silent George, don't you think you would try that? Just saying.
修復不可能なほど対立しているわけでもないですし、
He's literally already tried that.
あんたを殺さずにいた。きっと手を取り合いたいと思ってるはずです。
ありえない。あいつと話したところで何かが変わると思うか。
Yeah.
暮らしは楽にはなりませんが、他と比べりゃずっとマシです。ここでなら商いができるし、少なくともバリア軍に襲われる心配はない。何もかもジョージと衛兵隊とあんたのおかげです。この暮らしをなくしちまったらあっしらはどうなるんです。万が一バリア軍が襲ってきたらひとたまりもありませんぜ。
Voices overlap, complements words, fears. Each word lands on the hammer of Vasili's heart. Vasily slowly closes his eyes. When he opens them again, even in surprise, the resolve doesn't waver. It's only grown stronger.
わかった。みんなが無事だと分かっただけで十分だ。今日は悪かったね。
Okay, bet. Okay, he's like, okay, let me think at least. Good.
ラシルさん、あなたを助けたい気持ちは山々です。それだけは分かってください。俺たちはあなたのような理想主義者にはなれない。俺にも妻や家族がいます。それに外部の
I mean, you really don't have a choice. That's the problem. I get what they mean.
英雄だかなんだか知りませんが、所詮はよその人間。俺たちとは違うんです。
戦うのはいいが、死んじまったら困るな。俺の弟がエリッドを発症しちまった。抽選に当たって外の病院で治療を受けてはいるけどよ。あいつを巻き込みたくねえんだ。
そろそろ妥協したっていい頃合いだと思いますがね。ジョージが病院へと送ってくれたエリット患者のことも考えてやってくれませんか。ジョージと話したいなら足が仲を持ちますよ。ジョージは今も時々あんたを話題に出すんです。せっかくの親友なんですから、腹を割って話せばいいんですよ。
Negotiations haven't gone well with either or Vasily's forest friends. I thought I would hit him hard. He doesn't say a single word along the way. He doesn't look discouraged or defeated, only lost in thought, as if carefully weighing the stakes of something immense. Are you alright? Vasily turns back to the bitter yet resolute smile on his face.
この日が来ることはとっくに分かっていたさ。ただこうも早いとは思っていなかったけどね。彼らは昔はああじゃなかった。
それが人の常だ。苦難よりも安逸な生活の方が人間の意志を蝕む。監獄に長くいすぎたな、バシルよ。
So what now? Are you really going to make peace with George?
まさか。
Of course not. Vasily glances at me, almost amused, and a faint smile on his lips before he shakes his head.
実を言うと、さっきはがっかりしたよ。みんな親友だと思っていた。レックスは昔、たった一人で私のために衛兵隊を引きつけてくれた。ジェットは自分の商品を燃やしてでも私たちを守ってくれたんだ。それが今やあのざまだ。
I mean, they got more to lose. George does have his methods.
いや、ジョージの問題じゃない。私だよ。先生のおっしゃった通りだ。自暴自棄になって牢屋から出ようとしなかった私のせいだ。私は一度彼らに希望を与え、彼らも喜んで私と共に戦ってくれた。絶望に浸っていた私が全てを台無しにしたんだ。だからこそ諦めるわけにはいかない。昔は自分がみんなの期待に応えるために仕方なくやっているのだと考えていた。背後に誰もいなくなってようやく気づいた。私は本当はあらゆるものの運命がたった一人の暴君に翻弄されるのを見ていられなかったのだと。私は心からジョージの支配を拒んでいたのだと。諦めないさ。 私が最後の一人だったとしてもね。私すらひざまずいてしまったら、顔を上げようとする者はモコシュにいなくなる。そうなれば私は負け犬どころか上司と共犯だ。理想を諦めたばかりか、この手でモコシの最後の火種を握りつぶしたわけだからね。
私の故郷に古いことわざがある。聞く窮地によくし、死してのち。
Only rest in death? Huh.
よくぞ言った、バシル。
死にはしない。
There's no need for you to die.
少しだけ時
Give
間を
me
くれない
time, I'll gather more
人手を呼ぼう
forces.
指揮官、君にはもう十分世話になった。バシルの友人の言葉にも
True.
一理ある。ここは君の町ではない、彼らのものだ。
それは
What do you mean?
バシル、君がモコシの民を説得する
True,
のだ
there you
よ。
go.
この戦いは君とジョージだけの因縁ではない。
私もそう考えていたところです。指揮官、君の気持ちはありがたい。だけど先生が気づかせてくれたんだ。モコシュがこうなってしまったのは財団による剥奪と搾取が原因だ。ジョージの裏切りや私の無能を責めたっていい。だが忘れるな、モコシュの民がそれを受け入れ黙認したという事実をこのままではダメなんだ。
Gotcha.
モコシュの戦争はモコシュの民のものだ。民衆自身の手で勝利を勝ち取る。
True.
それでこそ真の勝利だ。君という救世主がもたらした勝利では私たちは頭を上げられなくなってしまう。
だけど
But your friends
君
all
の友人
refused
た
you,
ちに
didn't
は
they?
断られてしまった。
それは私が手ぶらで頼んだからだ。ジョージの言葉を借りれば拒みようのない恩恵を用意しておくさ。
それは一体
So what's the offer?
未来だ。
Fastly steps on some place of location on the map. It's a place I know well. In fact, it's where I spend most of the time since arriving at Monkosh. There we can give people in Monkosh a compelling reason to rise up against George. And now we get another cutscene. This is a chunky one. I thought this was gonna be short. Oh, I am just a silly little bear, aren't I? This is gonna be a chunky one. They put a lot of stuff in this one. Let's go there. Yeah, because I thought that since it only had like 10 stages, it was gonna be short. Oh, I am wrong. Let's go. Number 3. Nope. The luxury car moves slowly forward while surrounding the dense crowd. The incinerated speech continues to loop on the massive street screen, the impressive voice echoing down the long avenue. Inside the car, however, the first leader simply sits back to the seat, slightly gazing at the four-sided high-rise of bullet streets, his expression unreadable. In his hand, the screen of the latest communicator is just dark.
バシルよ、なぜだ。なぜ私に歯向かうのだ。話はまだ終わっていないんだぞ。モコシュに富をもたらしたのはこの私だ。私たちが手にしたものはあの時の寂れた集落とは比べ物にならんというのに、大して価値のないものをほんの少し犠牲にするだけでビジネスは成立し、さらなる利益が見込めるのだぞ。
You just don't get it, bro. He's not like that.
なぜわからない。
George turns on the screen again. Staring at the abruptly terminated call record, his lips twist into a grimace.
臆病者め、幼稚で愚かな偽善者が、図面を書くしか脳のないお前に何ができる。この街がイエローエリアに存在し続けられるのはお前の設計図のおかげだとでも思ったか。
The sharply dressed young man stands before a newly unveiled production line towards the terminal screen.
ツィマーマン殿、ご覧になりましたか。 こちらが我が母国に建てられた
So this is what he was wearing with
初の
Zimmerman,
製薬工場で
okay.
ございます。こうした最先端の生産ラインを建設できたのもひとえにあなた様によるご支援の賜物ですよ。作業員の募集と訓練は順調に進んでおります。来週にはワクチンの生産を開始できるかと。次は計画通り第2第3の生産ラインの建設に取り組んでまいります。来月の末にはモコシの需要を完全にカバーできる見通しです。あなた様も。
ジョージ、君は賢い。援助を提供する具体的な条件について。
What specific terms? Oh my, you're dapper. Holy crud, Zimmerman.
契約通り、モコシの第一製薬工場で作られたワクチンは1と7の割合で
1 to 7?
モコシとファルベン
Oh.
グループへと供給されるはずではなかったかね。
ええ、もちろんですとも。申し訳ございません。つい喜びに我を忘れて。おっしゃる通りです。セシト&ファルベングループのお力がなければ製薬工場の建設など成し遂げられませんでしたから。ですが我々が概算したところ、たった 12.5% の生産量ではモコシの住民のエリット感染率を長期的にコントロールすることは不可能でして、そのほんの少しだけでもお心づけをいただけませんか。モコシには人材なら吐いて捨てるほどあります。今後も。
ジョージ、君のような若者が私は好きだよ。
Hi, so his name is Georgie, or
イエ
no?
ローエリアの人材育成プロジェクトは人材そのものへの投資なのだ。その家族や故郷への支援は残念ながら含まれていない。モコシでの工場建設に投資を惜しまないのは、君がこの数年間我が財団で優れた成績を上げたためだ。君の提供したモコシの人口分析報告書、そして製薬による利益収入の実現性にまつわるレポートも決め手だ。セシト&ファルベンは慈善団体ではない。グループの資金は富を最大化しうる場所へのみ流れる。モコシの工場からの利益が見込めない場合は資金と技術の提供をいつでも中断。
Oh, lovely. So you're just gonna cut off funding. Great.
申し訳ございません。立場もわきまえずにとんだご無礼を。どうか先ほどの発言はお忘れください。必ずや契約通りに企画通りのワクチンを大量生産してご覧に入れます。
そうしてくれ。次の週末にワクチンを受け取りに行かせよう。準備を整えておきたまえ。ワクチンをモコシからオデッサへと運ぶにはかなりの手
Want
間
empty?
がかかる。
Okay, so he doesn't want empty runs. Got it.
私を失望させるな。
お言葉ですが、最初の受け渡しは今月末の予定では。
そうだ。だが気が変わった。グループ内部へのワクチンの供給が逼迫していてね。モコシの生産ラインならば不足分を補える。生産されたワクチンについて君が何を考えているかはわかる。できるだけ早く現地の者たちに配りたいのだろう。
Bruh.
セシト&ファルベンの本拠地ははるか遠くだ。ほんの少しワクチンを拝借しても差し支えはないだろう。そうだな。
そんなまさか恐れ多い。いかに私が無鉄砲でもグループをどうにかしようなんて。
私とて冷血感ではない。君の立場の難しさは理
There
解。
you are, Zimmer.
こうしよう。生産ラインのテスト稼働で作られた製品、そして基準を満たせなかった欠陥品をモコシの住民に回すというのはどうだ。
欠陥品だって冗談じゃない。
バシル、お前は黙ってろ。
The young man forces a nervous smile on the camera and bows deeply again.
申し訳ありません。何も知らないもので後で教育しておきます。モコシの状況にご配慮いただき誠にありがとうございます。その条件で十分です。今すぐ人員を手配して生産を開始します。必ず間に合わせます。
それがいい。覚えておけジョージ。君はその実力で私に選ばれた精鋭なのだ。私の期待を裏切るなよ。
The connection ends. George raises his head and wipes the sweat off his brow, but the shadow rushes and fist interrupts him.
ジョージ、気でも狂ったのか。あんな欠陥品をみんなに使って何か起きたらどうする。
ならどうしろと。こうでもしなかったら欠陥品にすらありつけないんだぞ。
お
前も見ただろう。あそこで断ったら金も資源も失うことになる。俺たちの苦労が水の泡だ。
水の泡
We're noticing hot. How's that any different from nothing already?
今の状況と何の違いがあるって言うんだ。契約した時、君はみんなに不利な条件を受け入れさせた。先方ともう一度話し合うと言ったのは君だ。
Yeah.
これが話し合いの結果か。みんなにどう顔向けするつもりだ。
バシル、落ち着け。俺たちは何も損したわけじゃない。ツィマーマンさんはただ今回生産するワクチンを必要としてるだけだ。多少は遅れるが来月にもなれば皆にもワクチンが行き届くさ。欠陥品に関してだが、これまでだってホワイトエリアやグリーンエリアから流れてきた欠陥品を使ってたじゃないか。
それは
The same young man passes assuming upon the trace from the guides
お
him.
前ね、俺に腹を立ててどうする。こうして工場が建ったんだ。俺たちは大きな一歩を踏み出した。少しは喜んだっていいんじゃないか。ギャーギャーわめく暇があったらみんなをどうなだめるか考えたらどうだ。お前は信頼されてる。お前の話ならみんな聞くさ。俺には到底無理だがね。
The young man stares at the large pile of rare supplies in the office and those who deliver them. They turn to the terminal screen, somewhat in a loss.
チバーマンさん、本当にこんなものをいただいてしまっていいんですか。
そう固くなるな。ここ数ヶ月の工場の生産と供給記録を見たぞ。素晴らしい成果だ。セシュト&ファルベンは優秀な社員への褒美を惜しまない。君がグループにもたらした利益に対する当然の見返りだ。シーア、あれを彼に。
The dog called the announcer. She was a small box from the so she opens it or I applied it. Are those to cure him? Yep.
オデッサの製薬企業で作られたホワイトエリアだけに供給される代物だよ。その効果はモコシのものを優に超える。たった一本で長期間の免疫が得られるのだ。もちろん君のお仲間にプレゼントしたって構わない。工場は拡張を続けている。モコシもますます栄える。君一人管理が行き届かないだろうからな。
ありがとうございます。
Aw, there's always a catch though.
こんな
Watch.
ものまでいただけて本当に。
気にするな。それには条件がある。君もメッセージを受け取っているはずだ。
条件というのはファルベングループで開発されている最先端の薬をモコシで秘密裏に実験するという。報告書を拝見しましたが、そのワクチンの有効性は初期の実験ですでに 92% に達しているのだとか。
そうだ。その数字の意味がわかるな。モコシでの実験が順調であればワクチン不足も大いに緩和されるだろう。
Oh gosh, can you do it, George?
モコシの住民にとっても喜ばしいことだ。ジョージ、君に頼めるか。
The young man smiles, takes a few drops of breath, then slowly clenches his fist.
もちろんです。
やはり私の目に狂いはなかったな。君は実に賢い。では頼んだぞ。ああ、そうだ。そこにいるシーアという人形はグループからのプレゼントだ。助手として活用したまえ。
Okay, so yeah, I figured Zimmerman would have signed it to him. That makes sense.
君の業務と工場の管理を助けてくれるだろ
う。わかりました。ありがとうございます。ご期待に添えられるよう尽力します。
George snaps out of the distant memory. His gate. Okay, the clapping at window. Countless screens and playing his speech. He's always surrounded by the altar and the crowd, greeted by applause and light whenever he goes. Master understands that never. Oh, come on. I hope it. He only ever drags George down and thing.
そうだ。私は実力や努力と引き換えに全てを手に入れた。モコシュの全てを。私がいなければ財団からの援助は得られなかった。モコシュの今はなかったのだ。バシル、お前には分からんだろうさ。私たちはイエローエリアに生まれた。選択肢は初めからなかった。
You mean you never had a choice? On the other side, the Makash Autonomous Government Building stands on the heart of bustling district. Its interior design mirroring the persona. At the moment, temporary worker enters the first leader's office on the top floor.
こんにちは。お掃除に来ました。
That's how it is! 3 polite knocks, no response. At a moment, an electronic lock clicks open. M2R slips inside, mops in one hand, bucket in the other. A freshly washed rag lightly buckets edge.
ロック解除の仕方を学んでてよかった。さてと、どこから掃除しようかな。ファイルキャビネット？それとも PC 本体？プリンター？引き出し
It hesitates, pacing back and forth before stopping the mild frustration.
冷静に M200 君のために決断してくれる仲間はもういないんだから。きちんとしたプランを自分で立てなくちゃ。冷静になれ M200 冷静に。
And smacks herself on the
まずはテストの引き出しから調べよう。次にファイルキャビネット、それからプリンターの記録。それが終わったら PC の本体掃除するのも大変だな。
She picks up the rag, moves around the desk, and gently tests the first drawer.
鍵がかかってる。パスワードを解析。失敗。もう一回。
Oh, she's trying to hack and okay.
ダメだ。これ以上は警報が鳴ってしまう。パスワードの解析方法、もっと学んでおけばよかった。諦めるしかないのかな。
She quickly comes to the decision and moves to the cabinet.
姿勢管理の記録ファイルだ。万が一ってこともあるし、念のため記録しておこう。次はプリンター。
She moves on to the printer after failing to break in twice.
最近プリントされたのは貨物の運送データ。モコシュから発送されたものばかりだ。貨物は個人用品。保険費用が一番高額なものに設定されている。貴重品かな。あ、保険の詳細だ。
Policy details: 14-7 porcelain, Vinchen wine, Persian. Lively also ensures cushy. So you just got luxury items, basically. Hey, tactician, welcome in. She doesn't look like a maid, no, but welcome in, tactician, welcome in.
とにかく全部記録しておこう。指揮官がきっと必要とするだろうから。
I mean, she was made for it. Just as she turns in towards the server rack, footsteps in the corner, she ducks to the desk out of reflex. The door opens.
素体が爆弾に近すぎたせいで修復は無理だったの。
Oh.
私の素体も甚大な
The
ダメ
other
ージ
girl's
を
gonna
受
be
けたわ。
pissed if she finds
だけ
out.
ど爆発から遠い位置にいられたのはガイアのおかげ。この通りコアも無事よ。
Gaia's gonna be pissed if she finds out who's in here.
真剣な顔しちゃってまあ。いいっていいって。もう一回メンタルインストールすれば完全復活すんだから。ほら超元気。シーヤは笑ってた方が可愛いぜ。かいや。
Just stop squishing my face. I can't even talk properly. Ah, they're stepsisters.
話してったら。
The sound of Emma rubbing a light scaffolding. Angelina's head swims. She can almost hear Leva and Lena bickering with each other, picturing how Leva and Lena's hands away.
そんなリバとレナがここにいるわけ。また認知エラーだ。早くサイレントモードにしないと。
あら、どうしてここに清掃用具が？スタッフが残していったのかしら。
Angelina freezes and covers her mouth.
イエローエリアのやつらってほんとしょうもな。
Oh, that's
これが
rude.
会社の中だったらとっくに処理されてるってのに。それよりもさ、話に戻ろうぜ。こうして二人で話せる機会。
Oh, they're gonna connect with M200 right there. How convenient. The approach to test trembles like God's voice is now right above M200.
知ってるでしょ。私たちの素体は実験室による特注モデル。それにモコシの在庫も知れてる。
Okay, so that explosion didn't work.
もしかして怒ってる？大丈夫だって。私らが役に立つ間は素体がぶっ壊れてもグループのやつらが用意してくれんだろ。シーヤが怒ってる理由はそれだけじゃないよな。私はもう一人のお前だ。シーヤの気持ちは何だってわかる。今のシーヤ、どっか変だよ。
Yeah, why you war?
そうね。素体の在庫はただの言い訳。あの時、ガイアは私よりも先に反応した。だけど、私なんて放っておいて敵を撃探知すれば、ターゲットを確保できてたはず。ごめんごめん。その時の記憶がないもんだから。だけどさ、もしかすると何か別の理由でそうしたのかもしんないよ。それにシーヤが傷つくだろ。粉々にされるのって結構きついぞ。実験室のやつらが感覚パラメーターをロックしちまってるせいで、私らは通覚を遮断できないし。たく、連中は一体何がしたいんだか。粉々になったって構わない。もう一度メンタルをインストールすれば、その時の記憶は消えてなくなる。今のガイアと同じよ。なんだそれ。前の素体だって私には違いないんだぞ。あの瞬間の感情はどうでもいいってか。人形に感情なんてない。あったとしてもいずれも取るに足らない。ここで教わったことよ。
So she became a pessimist. Interesting.
あいつらにそう考えるよう仕向けられたんじゃん。この世界は人形に優しくしたりしない。どこ行ってもそう。だからさ、優しさはこの私に任せとけって。
She's supposed to be the big sister.
シーヤに優しくできるのは私だけだ。私の愛は全部シーヤのものだよ。可愛い妹より大事なものなんてない。私の中ではお母様もグループもシーヤにはかないっこない。
Mother.
仕事はどうだっていいよ。人形が苦労したところで給料は上がんないし。
Wonder who mother is.
一番大事なのは自分の気持ちだ。ガイア、分かってる。ただここ数日がハードすぎてストレスに感じてるんだと思う。ジョージさんは彼の権限以上の機密を探ろうとしてくるし、周囲の脅威指数も増加し続けてる。今週の報告書が何ページになるか想像もしたくない。平気平気。私が解決してやんよ。奴らを全員殺しちまえば済むことだろ。私に任せとけって。
Wow.
それで解決するのかな。理由はわからないけど、リビューの事件以来財団の各地での権力は衰退し続けてる。ジョージさんの指示で周辺の人員を呼び寄せたけど、どうしても
What feels off? Doesn't make any sense.
心配しすぎ。私らはただ生き残ってずっと一緒にいられる地位と方法を見つけることだけ考えてりゃいいんだ。奴らに私とシーヤの力を認めさせなくちゃ。そうすれば道具みたいに扱われずに済む。
Don't spoil it, chat. I wonder if they're gonna become recruitable dolls in the future. Because this is a lot of backstory for these two. Huh.
ほら、行こうぜ。せっか
That's
く
a
の
lot of
姉妹の再
backstory.
会なんだしさ、
Interesting.
なんかうまいもん食いに連れてってくれよ。そうね。結局私たちただのロボットでしかないんだし、重要なことなんて何一つ決められない。でもジョージさんには食堂を好きに使っていいと言われてるわ。その点は悪くないかも。
They leave. The door closes at last, and M200 excels at relief. The door opens again. M200's eyes wide as she hurriedly ducks back on the desk.
やばいやばいやばい。車のキー忘れてた。
They really did the trope. They really did the trope. Oops, I forgot my car keys.
これでよし。シア、閉めていいぞ。
I love that. Oops, I forgot my car keys. Silly me.
ねえ、今気づいたんだけど、部屋の中の様子、今朝と少し違うような。
Don't act on that feeling, just leave the building. Thea steps forward and inspects the room. Entering her hand inches towards her weapon.
仕事のせいで神経質になってんのか?
Yes, just leave. Just leave. Slam. The door finally shuts in the for the good this time. Enter decides to abandon the search. She slips out on the corridors quietly. That was a little too close. But you know what? Guy would probably have been pissed if she found out if M200 was there. All right. So it looks like, when's the next cutscene? It's about 2 battles from now. This is I thought this was gonna be a short one, but I was wrong. I was vastly wrong. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even read the title of this. Darn it. By the way, I will say this before we continue, for those wondering. If I went silent for a minute, I didn't get much sleep last night, so I had to shake it off because I almost passed out. I did say I was a little burned down in the beginning, but now I'm back. I actually was almost gonna splash cold water in my face. I'm intrigued in the story, but I'm just finding lack of sleep. On the outskirts of Makar Sentiment Warehouse, factories are residential buildings scattered in uneven clusters. They also mainly patrol around the warehouse and factories, but even the nearby ordinary housing benefits of improved security. Early in the morning, a small statured dog jumps off a free worker shuttle and enters the warehouse. There's no need to search. The temporary hiring station is the right entrance.
こんにちは。作業員に申し込んだものです。
Okay, you're actually kind of cute in that outfit. Not gonna lie. You're actually kind of adorable.
紹介状だしな。それと所有者が署名した委任状もだ。人形ナンバーは
Then place the registration desk. The forged papers she prepared in advance are flawless, but the referral slip still carries a faint warmth. Everyone knows the residual heat from the printer. Her fingers loosely, slightly rose the ground.
ごめんなさい。
どんくさい野郎だ。ヘマしたら帰ってもらうからな。
はい、頑張ります。
Yep. N200 talks for a moment. By the paper, he cooled off the temperature. After a quick check, the warehouse worker nods.
扉の前に置いてある物資を指定の棚に並べるのがお前の仕事だ。普通人形が運べる量は5分で10、24時間で2880だ。死者誤入すりゃ3000だ。初日は8割にしといてやる。明日から3000だ。一個たりとも欠かすなよ。わかったな？返事は？
それ、死者誤入とは言わ。いえ、なんでもないです。24時間で3000ってことは、休憩時間は？
そんなもんあるわけねえだろ。じゃなきゃ人形を雇ったりしねえ。
Oh, lovely. So you're one of those. I hate people who do this to dolls.
若いうちから苦労しとけ。他に聞きたいことは、できるならさっさと始めろ。応募してくる人形は山ほどいるんだ。
今すぐ取り掛かります。
走れ走れ。ちんたら歩いてたら5分に10は無理だ。他の新人が来てるんで俺は行くぜ。せいぜい頑張れよ。
The worker runs off, leaving him to her alone to survey the warehouse. If not for the document she saw in George's office, no one would suspect that the ordinary crates contain priceless luxury goods.
管理員のオフィスが見つかれば、次の配達先がわかるんだけど。
Okay, she's whispering. Got it.
どこに運ばれてくんだろう。管理局上層部かな。
おい、新人お前だよ。何をぼーっとしてる。
Yeah, I know they are, and only the commander doesn't think they are, which sucks.
さっさと走れ、怠けるな。
はい。
She hurries to the pile of goods at the entrance. While moving goods, she carefully studies the layout of the warehouse and moves shelves arranged. The first floor is shelving. The second floor, protruding along the wall, is likely the manager's office. A narrow staircase side along the wall. No elevator, no main gate, and the wide of the heavy vehicles and aerial ladders.
単純で整ったレイアウトだな。覚えた。あとはどう階段に近づくか。例えば、あっちの棚に物資を運ぶタイミングを狙うとか。それまでは作業するしかないか。よし、運ぶぞ。運ぶぞ。運ぶぞ。
What's she doing? Is she actually working? I thought she was.
動きが遅いぞ。 さっきの勢いはどうした？走れ！機械が疲れるかよ、なめ
How
てん
will
じゃ
you
ね
shut
えぞ！
up?
機械だって24時間もコアを稼働させてれば早い段階で消耗しますよ。人間が疲れるのと大差ないでしょうに。
Vtuber lives survive on the crate, murdering to herself as she scans the barcode.
296 3 2よし、もっと早く走らなくちゃ。時間オーバーだ。次南312 5 7って何やってるんだ。僕は仕事をしに来たんじゃないのに物資をたった500個運んだだけで習慣づいちゃう。
Wait, I'm not here to work.
南312の棚。あ、
Her dull eyes light up again.
これ階段の前にある棚だ。チャンス。
Yeah, same! Like me slips with the camera covers. The worker can be located at the spot, he can see her. Yeah, we were just going on automatic mode for no reason. I understand that. She lets out a crack while briefing another doll.
鍵だ。今度こそ成功させなきゃ。お願い、早く開いて。指揮官、僕にご加護を。
Her hand trembles slightly due to the nerves. A crack in the password electronic lock requires a little physical dexterity. Beep. The door and the hand. The lock releases.
よかった。順調に。カリーナ。
The door opens and a pistol emerges from the gap, its barrel pressed against her chest. Ezra stares at Kalina stands with her gun raised.
見てたわよ。流れ作業に取り組むロボットたちの間であちこち見渡す人形がどれほど目立つかわかる？
That's not Kalina. There's no way that's Kalina. I'm gonna scream if that's her. Don't confirm, chap. But that better not be her.
言いなさい。
No, it's not. I don't think it is. Her hair is orange, I
目的
think.
は何？
The arm manager yawns and steps up from the office. Yeah, security barriers surrounding the platform.
カリーナは人形のことをこんな風に言ったりしない。
Yeah, okay, good, good, good.
これはカリーナじゃない。幻覚に惑わされちゃダメだ。
Good. Okay, it's hallucination.
驚いて錯乱しちゃったみたいね。この仕事は初めて。
The unexpected visual throws you off only for a few seconds.
すみません。僕。
Okay, good. She went back to normal. Good.
銃を下ろしてもらえませんか。僕、怖くなると何もかも忘れてしまうんです。
いいえ、下ろさない。
The gun remains steadily pressed against them 200.
あんたが怖がるから私が怖がらないとでも？頑丈な人形になら私のあばら骨なんてたやすく折られてしまうでしょうに。これでいいわ。その姿勢のまま動かないで。これ以上私を脅かせば弾丸があんたのコアを
Go ahead and try, actually. Bet. Watch what happens.
どうして僕に気づいたのか聞かせてもらえませんか。
さて、どうしてでしょうね。
The manager smirks but doesn't answer. Everyone's bumbling behavior has lowered her guard slightly, which is why she remains oblivious to the soft breeze blowing door behind her. Eric glimpses the control room walls. Yeah, I think it'd be big, kinda, yeah.
棚の間に
Oh wait, I missed that.
カメ
Hang
ラ
on.
が隠されていたんですね。
Hang on, M200. Hang on, M200. Quiet. M200 glimpses at the control room. Walls surveillance speeds. Hundreds of figures moving along the pre-plotted observe the flood of vision.
ですか。僕がスキャンしても
This new
何も見
tech?
つからなかった。
そうよ。お上が設置したステルスカメラ。
Ah, it's
そ
on.
の辺の技術じゃ捉えられないでしょうね。
なるほど。教えてくださってありがとうございます。
少々話をしすぎたわね。さあ、白状しなさい。
The gun shifts impatiently.
僕、本当はロクサット主義合衆国連盟の非軍事勢力管理局に所属する。
Okay, wait. Because she does have ties. I wonder if she's gonna pull this card.
秘密任務を遂行している最中でして。
Well, she did have ties.
すみませんが、あなたが僕の胸に穴を開けたとしても、僕のベースコマンドは僕の任務を明かしはしないでしょう。
A truth mixed with a touch of fabrication, lying through her teeth like this to Kalina sends strange thrill through her. She can almost feel her neural cloud through.
なるほど。あんたもただの消耗品ってわけね。
Yep, pretty much.
私たちと同じだわ。それで本当の身分を証明できるものは、登録情報を見たけど、非軍事なんちゃら管理局なんて項目は
I don't think
ど
they're.
こにもなかったわよ。
証拠なら僕のカバンにあります。今すぐ取りに向かいます。
Please lower your. Okay, wait. What are you cooking, girl? What are you cooking?
ご安心を。僕は厳格な
And very polite. Wait, what?
人形です。マナーは心得てい
How
ま
does
す。
that matter? Everyone studies her voice and appears less suspicious. It works, and her bright eyes and youthful panic seem to activate some of her nostalgia in the manager. After some hesitation, she slowly lowers her gun. The moment her wrist reflexes, lunges the manager, gripping the gun firmly. Well, you did say your ribs.
ご安心を。折れてはいませんよ。こう見えて医学をほんの少しかじってまして。
A precise strike to the nerve cluster renders her unconscious. There's no need to break any bones. She drags her inside and starts getting all accessible data. The inventory stored in the database, shipping log calling over its name, high-end security system experiments out of the residential area, financial ledgers and warehouse operations with the astronomical figures. She's still clutching the gun she seized from the manager. As she rearranges the safety, she has something odd on the surveillance monitor. A squad of armed personnel approaches. Angela reaches for the weapon behind her back, but when her eyes swap to over the manager, she suddenly changes her
も
mind.
しかしたら戦いを避けられるかも。
Minutes later, a knock on the sound of the door.
失礼します。8分ほど前に怪しい侵入者を発見したとの報告を受けました。
It's an old sworn guard, blocking the door of the office. There's no other exit to seal the room. Even though she has a plan, she still can't feel nervous.
ごめんなさい。手が滑ってしまって。なんでもないの。戻っていい
Yeah,
わ
it was just a misclick.
そ
Misclick.
うでしたか。ご無事で何よりです。
Her tension eases slightly.
失礼ですが、お名前を確認しても。
マリアよ。
なんと言いますか。お声が普段と少々違うような。
Awkward!
あら、そう。管理室の空調が効きすぎて
I think I got a cold.
喉をやられたのかもしれないわね。
それに普段より背が低く見受けられますが。
How can you?
このハイヒール、そろそろ替え時かもしれないわ。
How can you see through the door? Never mind. I can't.
なるほど。
The guard points at his bioscanner, which clearly shows a flatline. Unfortunately, it's not currently equipped with advanced camouflage to trick these gadgets.
ならなぜ脈が止まっているのです。
Busted!
それは何時間も仕事をしてればそうなるのも仕方ないでしょ。
Girl, it's not gonna work. You can't just say that. It doesn't flipping work. You can't just say that. An eerie silence follows over. Everyone starts fidgeting with the hem of her top.
お前は人間じゃないな。侵入者か。
The Oathsworn squad leader barely hears her muttering until she draws her weapon and strikes him in shock.
できるさ。僕にだってできる。
Yeah.
僕にだって。
She's got this. Oh wait, no. Let's see how fast I can clear with just this girl. Hopefully we don't get those units that don't get defeated. I hate those units that get prevented by that one shot. It's so annoying. Thank you. Just... Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, good. All the nearby Oathsworn soldiers are lying on the ground. She clears the obstructed view of the monitors, covering the very corner of the warehouse. She slowly stows her weapon and steps on the manager's office. It's utterly bizarre. The dolls under stairs must have heard of the commotion, but nobody looks up. All the dolls she knows she's right there, but all seem determined to keep working as if nothing happened at all. Dandelion! Hi.
私の声が聞こえる
？2本目の傘は雨を防げなかったか。だけど新技術の情報を手に入れました。これを教訓にすれば、もしかしたら次は。
まだ雨季の話をしているの？そもそもオーガスの前で傘の話を繰り返すなんて正気？
はい。僕の2本目の傘は。
Ah, okay, she calls her umbrella. Okay, I get it.
あれ？ダンデライオン、いつ僕にアクセスしたんです。ごめんなさい。
wait, how am I talking to you? I love that.
あなたのコードネームを呼んだ時からよ。
待ってください。後片付けがまだ終わってなくて。
On the surveillance monitor, the warehouse worker is still sitting at the entrance, waiting to brief the new doll porters. Below the stairs, the dolls are still fully focused on moving crates. She watches them and focuses how the god zone grows in moving the crate. She almost forgot her own mission.
一度でも立ち止まれば、時間オーバーで報酬から差し引かれてしまう。今は命令を遂行している最中だから、物資を運ぶのが最優先なんだろう。指揮官がいなかったら、僕も今頃彼女たちの仲間入りをしてたかもしれない。
何の話？通信画面を閉じているからよくわからないわ。
Barely with limit out cutting video.
しばらくは回線が安定しそう。セーフハウスを探してちょうだい。ウイルスを何とかするわよ。
わかりました。これより徹底します。
Yes, clear! The packs of equipment exit swiftly, vaulting over the wall.
ダンデライオン、いくつか分かったことがあります。指揮官のお役に立てるかもしれません。すべての情報をそちらに送ります。指揮官に転送していただけますか？
やるじゃない。どれも機密資料のように見えるわ。モコシュのデータバンクにもなかったばかり。どこでこんなもの見つけたの？
ジョージのオフィスの市政管理関係のファイルの中から。
Mr. Zimmerman. Yep, there it is.
ジマーマンとのメールのやり取りです。転送開始しました。
私はどちらでもいいけれど、接続できる時間には限りがあると言ったでしょ。ウイルスの除去は後回しにするつもり？
指揮官の方が大事ですから。ウイルスはもう慣れました。後回しでも問題ありません。それともう一つ、ジョージと彼の秘書人形には周辺の武装勢力を動かす
She's like, oh, okay. She's like, I got this.
財団の武装です。指揮官に注意するようお伝えください。
わかったわ。それじゃあ、あなたのことに取り掛かっても？
はい、準備完了しました。いつでもセカンダリレベルに入れます。
Alright, next stage! Continue, because there's nothing after this, finally. But anyway, let's go. She just wants a hug. Alright. Yeah, I was a fool in thinking, oh, it has fewer stages. It's gonna be a shorter chapter. Yeah, I was wrong.
先ほどの計画通り出発しましょう。
I bet.
ホワイトさん。
Doctor, we'll have trouble you looking after Mailing. The next rush is dangerous. Non-commander should stay back. Rosa and Cora can that will remain with you as well, just in case.
念のため、グローザとキャロリック、マチルダを同行させます。
まるで僕だな。私の両親を思い出す。
Like, bro, you remind me of my parents.
指揮官は君が心配で仕方ないようだ。
もう子供じゃないのに。それに
So stop us.
初めてじゃないんですよ。
I love her.
それなら
Then take care of Dr. Mailing. Dr. Whoop.
冗談は
Enough jokes.
私たちのことは気にするな。私の立場は比較的安全だからな。 衛兵隊に見つかった
He's
ところ
literally
で
saying, bro, I literally have diplomatic immunity. You're fine. Go.
君たちは作戦に集中しなさい。
I love that. He's like, I have diplomatic immunity.
君たちの凱旋を心待ちにしているよ。
指揮官、
Go
韓
ahead.
国の外の座標に到達した。準備は整えてある。指揮官、404小隊、位置についています。そよ風小隊もいつでも動ける。
At the squads take their position one after another, Vasily crouches carefully behind cover. He stares at the large, oppressive iron gates he only recently escaped from. His body tenses.
緊張してるのか
Nervous?
少しね。だけど後悔が勝る。あそこには私の仲間た
Yeah,
ち
you
が
probably
大勢
should have. I was kind of curious why you
閉
never
じ
did
込められ
that.
るべきではない者たちだ。早い段階で
Because that was very
彼ら
confusing.
を救い出すべきだった。救い出したところで彼らを再び戦いに巻き込むわけだが。
これ以上
That's to prevent more people from ending up like them, isn't it?
だろ。
Vasily nods as if finally making up his mind. He holds out his hand.
指揮官、銃を貸してもらえないか。もし
Are you even weapon trained, buddy?
今回は全力を尽くすよ。みんなに私の決意を見てもらうためにも。
もちろん
Of course. I take out a spare firearm and place it firmly in his hand.
こいつを託す
It's yours. Use it
存分に
well.
使ってくれ
指揮官、衛兵隊が持ち場を交代し始めました。動きますか。
各小隊に次ぐ
Attention all squads. The operation begins now. Your target is Malkosh mission. Full breach.
猛虎種の監獄だ全面突破しろ
了解。
Let's go! I think it's trying to load something. Otherwise, I'm okay. There we go. I got scared from it. Oh! Vasily, what are you doing here?
なんでお前がここに。俺たちを助
Are
け
you
に来
here
て
to
くれた
save
のか。
us?
みんな待たせてすまない。今ここから出してやるからな。
Yeah, you should have done it sooner. Alright, achieve within 6 turns, eliminate the... Okay, that's easy. Clear the board. Okay, go. I think I can auto this.
逃げられる
Yeah.
さっさと倒れ
'Cause, yeah, we can just clear the whole board.
射撃準備
Since I'm already overpowered at this point, I probably won't even have to worry about it. Hi. Bye.
ターミネーター最大出力
交代するなら今のうちよ
That was easy. Under the combined assault, the squads, they also are guarding the prison, quickly collapse. The dolls move on to the cells, deterring the residents in exchange for Vasily's companions. Cell doors open one by one. Some prisoners step out cautiously, incredibly reaching out to touch the air beyond the bars. Others search forward, surrounding Vasily.
バシルなのか。やっと僕たちを
Yep,
助けに来てくれたんだな。
バシルやっと来たか。待ちくたびれたぞこの野郎。
あなたが見たこともない囚人とここを離れた時、きっと戻ってくるって信じていました。それでこれからどうするんです？俺たちはどこまでもついていきますよ。
あの人形どもすげえな。あんたが見つけてきた援軍かい。これでやっとジョージの野郎をぶっ潰せるってわけだ。それよりもあんたは体は大丈夫なのか？
It's a fresh wound. He's fine. Surrounded by his men, Vassar remains as he answers the anxious one after another. As the crowd grows, the noise swells. He shakes his head helplessly, leans in the chair, and raises his voice.
私だ。我が同胞たちを助けに来たぞ。諦めるのはまだ早い。決心したんだ。この命にかけても抗ってみせるとね。
He looks up in the fall of the service because of him. His eyes quickly fill with tears.
どうかもう一度みんなの力を貸してくれ。君たちが必要なんだ。
The restless cat falls silent, all eyes fixed on him, and all his flames reignite the darkness. Vastly gestures over before him, which begins to record an eternal.
モコシのみんな、聞いてくれ。我が名はバシル・プガチョフ。かつてこの町のエンジニアを名乗っていたものだ。どうか怖がらないでくれ。今やモコシュ全域のあらゆる端末が私の制御下にある。みんなに真相を伝えたい。モコシの真相を。
I glance at the terminal beside me. As expected, Ulrich's filming is excellent.
私を知る者はみんな、私がジョージに反抗したために牢屋へ閉じ込められたことを知っている。ジョージは君たちに、私が外部の者と結託してこの町を裏切ったと告げた。だがこの町は、我々のモコシは
Expose him, let's
こ
go!
の昔に裏切られていたのだ。考えてみてほしい。ジョージがモコシの民をどう扱ってきたか。彼は私たちと共にこの地下都市を作り上げた。それなのに
True.
この町から生み出された富は全て彼に奪われてしまった。彼はエウティスがはびこるに任せ、我々の仲間たちが薬物に依存し落ちぶれていくのを傍観したのだ。
The camera sweeps across the prison, gallant faces. Some of them bear horrific scars on their bodies. Some have injured marks all over their arms.
彼はみんなを説得して製薬工場を建てさせた。彼のために身を削った結果どうなった。私たちの手に何が残った。同胞たちよ、失踪した労働者たちが、外の病院へと送られていった患者たちが、
Oh, come on, show it.
今どこでどうしているか。君たちは知っている。
Show it.
彼らはみんな
There
私
we
の
go.
後ろにいる。監獄の最も深い場所で人体実験に使われ、コーラップスクリスタルに体を覆い尽くされ、苦痛に苛まれる中、死を待っている。だがジョージは彼らを生かした。治療はせずに、より多くの結晶を手に入れるために。だがそれもジョージと財団が交わした取引の一部でしかない。彼はワクチンや薬を売るばかりか、我々の尊厳も命も死した肉体をも売り飛ばした。
Even Ulrich, who rarely cares for humans, shows grief and hatred to the corporate behind all the suffering.
すまない、兄弟よ。民衆たちに見せなくてはならないんだ。
His voice chokes. He kneels, lifting a body covered in clouds crystals, as the young man who buried alive, when vastly rests his head on his knees.
母さんなの。何も見えない。暗いよ。
私だよ。バシルだ。大丈夫かい。なぜ自分がここにいるのか、まだ覚えているか。
なんだ、エンジニアの人か。母さんに伝えてよ。僕は元気だって。ここでならご飯にもありつけるって衛兵隊が言ってた。僕の病気は治らないんだって。でもここにいれば もこしのためにお金が稼げる。だけど僕本当は家に帰りたいよ。
Dude.
ゆっくり休みなさい。
Vasily says nothing more. He lets the recording continue, then leaves the closest door
これ
closed.
が私たちにふさわしい未来なのだろうか。これがモコシの民の行く末なのか。こうした残酷と引き換えに私たちは何を得られた。生き残った者は幸せを得られたか。大勢の者たちが今もなお暗闇の中で生きている。これでは愛する者の死と引き換えにジョージを、彼の主たちを養っているも同然だ。
Vasily opens a video file, evidence sent by M200. From ordinary citizens to far from the discerned direction George's vast expenditures, or issues in bed with complex cost overruns, trade privileges, and instrumental jurisdiction clauses. However, there are certain things that can be understood even without specialized knowledge. For instance, the fact that a considerable portion of the anti-drugs conglomerate were merely placebos, distribute them for the less productive. They steadily escalated the production quotas imposed on Monka's conglomerate year after year. The whereabouts of Monka's critically ill and diseased are what became their bodies and organs. And the true efficiency of the drugs banned by Monka's pharmaceutical plant against the ELD.
知る者なら誰もが知っている。私たちは何度も抵抗した。だがいずれも失敗に終わり、最終的に監獄に閉じ込められた。だが我々は屈しない。なぜなら生きながら得る道が、待ち望む未来がどんなものか我々には分かっているからだ。過去の失敗が教えてくれた。ほんの一部が抗ったところでジョージの統治は終わらない。ジョージを引きずり下ろすには私たちだけではダメなんだ。今ここで。
Is that in the siege? I never realized that. Huh.
モコシの未来のためにどうか力を貸してくれ。声を上げるのだ。私たちの声を、この町の真相をまだ目覚めぬ者たちに告げてほしい。今度こそあらゆる力を駆使してジョージを阻止し、モコシに未来をもたらすのだ。
ジョージを倒せ。モコシを救え。
There we go. The cries echo through the narrow, dimly lit prison corridors. From the crowd, Vasily lowers her head and nod. I nod and caught a familiar face. Can you hijack? I need to broadcast a video to everyone. George used this method against us. It's time to give him a taste of its own medicine.
難しいわね。モコシュ政府のファイアウォールは脆いけれど。
Girl, come on. This is child. Come on. This is easy for you. Stop being a student, right? You say it won't be easy, so it's possible?
もちろん私にできないことなんてない。
But I'll be very
疲れ
tired.
るのは事実だけれど。
問題ない。
That's fine. I'll be patient.
私も我慢強い方でね。
とっても疲れるの。
できるだけ埋め合わせはするさ。
映像の準備ができたら送ってちょうだい。あとは何とかしておくわ。最も遅くて2時間。1時間。
No, 1 hour. I love it. She's like, I'm gonna be exhausted. I'll be patient. I'll be tired. I'll be wait. Fine, I'll do it. I love her. Then like hangs up the goes to work.
録画映像が完成した。いつでもアップロードできる。
わかった。お疲れ様。バシル。
Lastly, if this works, where do we strike next based on your understanding of George and Markosh?
狙うべきは
The farm.
製薬工場だね。あそこが奴の本陣だ。薬品はモコシュに途方もない富を与えた。ジョージの力の象徴である。奴が最も重視する宝の山。しかもあそこには軍の武器や弾薬が置かれてる。
And then he might have to call his
あそこ
friends.
を破壊、もしくは占領してしまえば、ジョージの権威を効率的に脅かせる。
I've seen their investigating Moshkosh. I agree with that idea. I do not mention the partnership deal about the plant that I have yet to propose. Our supply of Allianz Neutral solution relies entirely on the... Oh! Wait! Oh my gosh, sorry, I was stunned. I'm so sorry. I was stunned reading that. Our supply for Helena's nutrient solution relies entirely on the plunder of Paradas. This is a problem that constantly hanging over my head as to where Domika is. Having a reliable partner capable of mass producing these solutions is crucial to her survival. Well, it will be our turn next. Their speed will decide everything. It's been an hour?
M200 がモコシの重要施設の平面図をいくつか見つけたそうよ。役に立つかもしれない。
Thank you, girl.
送っておいたわ。
製薬工場、衛兵隊の訓練場、空港。
Hang on, let me check something. Okay, that's whatever.
どれもジョージが掌握している。
Thought I had to read that, but it was nothing. It was a nothing. Wait, why am I? Whoa, hey. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why I was basically glitching out there. I'm good now. Wait. Why am I looking to the left? Stop it. You were fine a minute ago. Hello? Hang on. Okay. What the? Hang on. Oh wait, do I have to do it this way? Hang on a minute. I had this set up for a minute ago. Now it's being a pain. Hang on. I need to set you up and keep you like this. Otherwise, you're not gonna work. Why is it not working? Hang on. Ah! Why did it glitch? It glitched for a quick second here, and now it's being rude. Okay. Why are you looking to the left? Okay, hang on. Let me reset studios. Hang on a minute. I think it's actually glitching. Give it a minute. There it goes. Okay, it's back to normal. Yeah, that was just a glitch. Now if I do this, I should be good. There we go. Okay, yeah, it was just a glitch. That was so weird. Okay, we're back. Let's see also in training ground at the airport. All George control for now I know is vastly taking places. Incredibly useful. Thanks. Yeah, apologies for that little pause there.
あの子 M200 のことだけどとっても頑張っているのよ。
Well, she's
この
helpful.
データをあなたに渡すためにウイルスの除去すら後回しにするくらい。でもこれは伝えたかった情報のほんの一部なんですって。証拠となる写真が他にも数多くあると聞くわ。
There.
データが大きすぎて送ってこれないようだけれど。
そうか。この件が片付いたら彼女と話してみるよ。
I'll have to thank her personally. We will thank her personally.
今回の相手は財団の周辺勢力を動かす権限を有しているのだとか。M200 の情報によると、
too careless.
増援は使っているみたい。くれぐれも気を抜かない。
Look, hey!
彼女はまだ単独行動を続けているのか。
They can't beat me. It's their
モ
fault.
デルじゃなかったように思うが。
なんて言ったらいいか。こっちの話を聞こうとしないのよ。ぼんやりしているかと。
She's kind of women. Oh my god, she's interesting. Wow! Way to talk to our tutorial doll like that, woman.
彼女に気をつけろと伝えてくれ。
あな なたが自分で伝えればいいじゃない。ウイルスの除去もじきに終わる。
What did she tell? Why is she so mean to the tutorial doll?
わかった。君もお疲れ様。
指揮官、今 M200 って言った。
ああ、猛虎種に入ってからというもの。
Oh, we came here, Marcus was most likely her. Yep.
彼女だったのかもしれない。
あの子だったんだ。ようやく願いが叶うのね。
願い
Her wish? You're in contact with her?
連絡を取り合っていたのか。
ズッケロとの仕事にカリーナがよく派遣してきたの。あの子、私を羨ましいって言ってた。指揮官からの依頼を受注できるからですって。ま、これだけ優秀な人形なんだもの。羨ましくて
Girl, now's not the time.
ああ、能力で言うなら君はまさしく狙撃手のお手本だよ。
So lucky to have you. There you go.
いつも助かってる。
何をいきなり。私の強さは私が一番よく分かってる。
You fell for that one.
なんて来るかい。そこで盗み聞きしてるのは分かってるわよ。聞いたわね。狙撃手のお手本です。指揮官。
No, no, Commander, you just.
枕さん。
Commander, you just. Commander, you just opened Pandora's top box. Wow, Pello. Yeah, don't move, Pello. Kukai, you're on pillow duty. Don't move.
ちゃんと寝れないよ。
Yeah, don't move, Pello. There's fighting starts to marry my attention. I start to feel strangely pressured under all the intense gazes fueled by Doll's rivalry. That's enough. Now focus. Well, Ashley's voice. After that, George will show us his full hand. His poker hand. Another cutscene. Here we go. Alright, yeah, this is jam-packed. I don't know why I thought this was gonna be a short one. I was stupid. Alright, let's go. Ah! Within Makash, I have a small residential enclave lies adjacent to the pharmaceutical plant. Like the other residential clusters of Makash, the Oathsworn have established a checkpoint at the sole entrance, inspecting the ass. At that moment, a weather transport truck stands parked outside the checkpoint.
逃げる途中でマグニセキュリティの車両を拾ってグループのシステムを欺き権限を書き換えたと言ったの。今その車に乗っているのね。
はい、すごく怖かったです。
どうやらあなたの能力を甘く見ていたようね。
能力ですか。ごく
It's quite average, I think. Wow.
何でもできるように見えて、どれも浅いんです。何の変哲もない人形でしかありません。
けれどあなたには臨機応変さと思考能力が備わっている。すでにまあいいわ。この話は後でもできるから。さあ、ウイルスと正常なコードを分離し終えたわよ。今なら指揮官に連絡できるわ。
Yes, let's go!
指揮の問題もだいぶ改善されているはず。
よかった。ありがとうございます、ダンデライオン。それじゃ任務に戻りますね。
M200、 私が思うにあの人にはいつでも支援を求めていいと思うわ。あなたを拒んだりはしないはずよ。たった一人で戦わなくてもいいの。
でも優秀な人たちとは違って、僕みたいに平凡な人形は指揮官に僕の価値を証明しなきゃいけないんです。でないと覚えていてもらえません。せっかく指揮官に会えるんです。できることならあの人のお役に立ちたい。足で
She just wants to say the command. And your already soft voice grows quieter, almost too faint to transmit.
もう10年になるんです。第一
The first impression's better. Okay, fair girl, fair.
ごめんなさい。もっと大きな
Speak louder!
とにかく僕は指揮官のお役に立ちたいんです。
まったく。シオンの
She's like, fine, sue yourself.
モジュールを操 装着しておきなさい。ソフトウェアを強化してあげるから。どこのものかわからない通信機。
She's giving her an iPhone now.
期待はしないことね。ハードには限界があるから、ほんの少し使い勝手が良くなる程度よ。
わかりました。すぐに取り替えます。
As the module slots back into place, the static film monitor gradually resolves a clear image. For the background, the camera is still in George's office. George lets out a small breath of relief. George is grinding his teeth and then watches the video, which ends. He lets out a cold chuckle and looks towards Thea.
あの死に損ないのゴミどもなどに見向きもしないと思っていたが、面白い。こう来るとはな。私の不手際だ。バシルはバシルのままだと思い込んでいたよ。だが、奴も手段を選ばなくなったようだな。苦しんでいる人間を猿のように見せびらかすとは。
And you caused it.
お前もだしや。モコシのネットワークは誰しも自由に扱えるものなのか。これが財団の手掛けた軍用。
Yeah, but we have a dandelion. You don't.
申し訳ございません。私たちは電子戦を得意とする人形ではありませんので、電子ネットワークへのハッキングでしたらグループの顧問にお尋ねすべきかと。ネットワーク攻撃については依然不明ですが、ついさっきバシルにまつわる報告を受けました。座標をご確認ください。ここにバリケードを構築しているようです。
バリケード？どういう意味だ？
つまり相手は街での戦闘を始めるつもりです。
戦闘？誰との？
申し訳ございません。ユーモアには疎いもので。
Wait, should I laugh?
でしょうか。彼らはバリケードを設置する傍ら、モコシュ全域でリアルタイム配信を行っている模様。住人たちを味方につけようとしているのでしょう。
なんだと？こんなゴミのような先導動画を利用して、私の保護下にある民、私の養う民を。
It's a proof video, bro. You kind of brought it on yourself.
私の衛兵隊と戦わせるつもりか？
血圧にご注意ください。
Please watch him.
遊ばせている衛兵隊を派遣し、全街道のセキュリティを増やせ。あらゆる違法建築を破壊するのだ。奴らを模倣する者が現れたら容赦なく殺せ。増援はいつ到着するのだ？
すでにモコシの周辺で待機しております。
待機だと？さっさと動かせ。バシルとあの指揮官を仕留めさせろ。
ダンデライオン、すごい映像を見つけちゃいました。
また私に転送させるつもり？
You can send it yourself now.
指揮官に直接送れば済むことじゃない。
僕が直接？なんて言ったらいいのかな。
She's nervous.
連絡できるようになった途端、不安になるっていうか。
She doesn't want us to.
僕、
指揮官とイチャつくための道具として終わりは近いわ。
I'm loving this.
言いたいことがあるなら本人にはっきり言いなさいな。私のネットワークは貴重なのよ。
わかりました。
It starts composing a message. After revising it repeatedly, she reduces just a few words. She reads it over again and again, hesitates and adds more lines. Only then she's satisfied. Girl, calm down. When the video ends, she sends a brief message several times before finally resending it.
ありがとうございます、ダンデライオン。それじゃ、僕は作戦に取り掛かりますね。
あなた一人で？
できるだけ正面突破は避けます。自分の戦闘能力がどんなものかはよく分かっていますので。今の僕はただの闇ブローカーに使える民生用人形です。偶然モコシという商業都市を通りかかったために買い出しと調査に伺ったまで。
She opens the transfer tag and jumps down.
隊長、またも指導者官邸で建設車両を使った強行突破を試みたものが出ました。
Okay, I'm glad I noticed this. Hang on a minute.
すでに完了しましたが、医療ステーション、配給所、倉庫といった複数の政府機関が襲撃を受けており、各方面から増援要請が殺到しています。 この3時間で
There we
製
go,
薬
that's
工
better.
場への襲撃が3件、最後は自作の爆発物をも使われました。現在重傷者1名、軽傷者7名がこちらから出ています。
分かった。他には？
指導者の一部取引先が騒ぎを起こしています。彼らは財団との契約内容を理由にここで工場を続ける意味がないと言い張って指導者との直談判を要求してきました。現在は全員の拘束が完了しています。
ふん、長いものに巻かれたがるとはいかにも商人らしい。全員一発ずつ殴っておけ。
それから禁令を破って街頭でバシルについて堂々と語る者が増えています。彼に従うと公言する者も多く、何人かは拘束しましたが、中には衛兵隊に近づくため意図的にそうしている者もいます。
Yeah, bro, you might want to be serious switching sides, just saying.
皆も動揺を隠せていない状況です。
暴動は今回が初めてじゃない。対策は指導者が用意しているから、お前は安心して休め。
Not just another uprising. After Shoulder leaves, Olgar lets out a sigh. A plan. This time there might not be one. They breach the network George obtained in the conglomerate and broadcast the video across the entire city. Now everyone knows the relatives are up being in the way of the infections. Why do the rashes keep shrinking? To have Malkosh is worth protecting. He built Ultor himself. Now he must face the fact. Just as people hate George, they hate him as well. Wolfgar shakes his head and steps out of his office. Methods believe that Malkosh is not today. Yeah, I can read.
やってられねえ。
落ち着け。今夜のうちに倉庫を片して逃げよう。まだ今月の給料ももらってないんだぞ。
何の話だ？
何も。
隊長、俺らを帰らせてください。バシルさんに引き金なんて引きたくないです。もういっそ指導者自らの手で
黙れ。
He kicks the young soldier behind as he's knocking him down. Just in time, Wolgar glances back. The corporal mercenaries that George has hired is patrolling nearby, their predatory eyes searching the distance. He keeps up on it twice more to salute them. The mercenaries nod approval and move on.
何人捕まえたか。まさか忘れたわけではあるまいな。同じ場所に放り込まれたいのか。家族はどうする？視界に背いた奴の末路は知っているだろう。
Dominic Senpai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
そうだ。俺たちの家族、指導者、ジョー
We're
ジが
playing
言っていた
GFL.
言葉
Welcome
は
in.
全て嘘だったってことですよね。
Oh wait, no, you already followed. You were talking earlier, by the way. Sorry, I'm a dummy.
最高の待遇を
Thank you for
受
the
けら
follow, by
れ
the
る。
way.
エリットに感染しても、グリーンエリアの治療キャンプに送られ、費用も財団が負担するって。
隊長も見たでしょ。
Okay, so if you notice, I was looking a little weird a moment ago through this thing. I was paying attention, chat. What's been going on is, in order for me to make sure my phone doesn't die, I've been having it put on the charger, and I had to put my phone on the side to do so. Here's the problem. Since I have to do that, I had to position this a little awkwardly, and I noticed that I wasn't really facing the right way, so I fixed it now, but it's still a little awkward for me. But I got it to work, so yeah. That's why you may notice me looking a little weird.
あの記録を、あの報告書を。治療キャンプなんて最初から存在していなかった。彼らは工場やなんとか免疫体のための実験施設に送られて売られていたんだ。
As Piercing shoots for temples, he wants to die in annexation, some of them at least. But much of the prisoners that want to die, the accusation is very much real. The darn tomato has infiltrated George's true office. Wait, I'm not auto. Even he, the command officer, doesn't know what the office is.
財団は生産ノルマを毎年 13% ずつ引き上げているのに対し、俺たちの取り分は減る一方だ。工場で作っているのは高エリット薬なんかじゃない。財団はそんな技術を俺たちに持たせたがるとは思えないからな。隊長は知っていましたか？
俺も知らなかった。
本当ですか？
He's got caught. A chill spread through him. He was never aware of the profits of production targets, but he did wonder were the patients locked within the special observing units and prison truly were saving. Were the trade agreements with George signed in the conglomerate really for the benefit of Malkosh? He looks at the two young soldiers, once the INS students, loyal, honorable, developed their leaders. Perhaps he taught them too well. Because he himself saw the truth about George long ago and chose to look away. He simply obeyed in every one George commands without question.
財団から得た金の半分以上は財団に還元される。今回派遣された支援部隊でさえ報酬をもらっている。なのになぜ指導者を問い詰めないんですか？
いい加減にしろ。死にたいのか？頭を冷やせ。もう何も言うな。聞かれるぞ。今は待つんだ。すべてが終わったら意見を伝える。
Really? Come on. Hang on. Really? That's a glitch that I can do with my phone? Okay. Hang on, I gotta restart YouTube videos again. Hate it here. Yeah, because it's doing that stupid glitch again. Because if I do this... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, do that. Yep, okay, it is doing that glitch. Hang on. That's better. Okay. The young man has no further, salutes and leaves in a rush. Wolver watches him, then his heart tightens. The mercenary approaching. Oh, are they going to interrogate him? Did they overhear something? Wolver reaches for his pocket. As the commander of the Ozark, he once believed he held privilege, that he gave everything in his city. Yet, when one blasted video vastly, the world is turned upside down. The coherent still crackles.
この回線は一回きりと言ったはずですよ。
There we go! Here it is! Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you... Well, hopefully you get a good new one, but that sucks.
だから一つしか問わん。どう動くつもりだ。衛兵隊の士気は落ち、民衆による支持率も底を打っている。だがそれを考慮しても、財団の部隊は反乱を鎮圧できるほどいるだろう。
Oh, you don't know. We could just literally get our army.
人間と人形はそれぞれ何人いる。
隊長殿、それにはお答えできませんし、一つ勘違いをされているようです。
That's classified. We have an army.
この戦争は私たちの戦争ではありません。
何？
この戦いは
Exactly. This is Malkosh's war.
ホワイトさんが言っていたはずでしょう。
ホワイトさんだと。お前たちと
eBay
一緒に
could
いる
be
のか。
good.
だから俺を見つけられたわけか。くそ。あの老人使命。
That's how you found me. Yeah, eBay could be good. You could try that, or maybe Amazon. But yeah, either or. I forget. I don't know if that still exists. You can look it up. I don't know if it's still a thing. There's a thing called Amazon. I think it's like Amazon Warehouse or something. It's an old trick where basically what they'll do is they'll sell like their Amazon sells their excess stuff. You'll have to look into it. I don't know if it's still a thing. It's like it's basically the stuff from the warehouse that's like excess stuff. I don't have the direct link, but if you look it up, it's like a thing that they do, and they'll basically it's the stuff that they sell, like the used goods and stuff like that, but they'll sell it because they got a surplus of it. So that might actually get help too if you're looking to save money. Okay, no problem with the lore and stuff like that. Yeah, so basically right now, these are just the soldiers protecting the city. Right now. Basically, these soldiers right now, these are ones who are protecting the quote-unquote dictator that we're actually convincing to go into our side. Because right now, we're basically starting a rebellion. That's what's going on right now. So that's what these soldiers are. So just think of them as the guard to this city right now.
つまり損失拡大を止めるために俺を説得しようとしているのか。俺を動かせば衛兵隊が動くと。
Yeah, could work.
違いますか？
俺が衛兵隊で信頼しているのは3分の1にも満たない。全員ってわけじゃないが、ジョージから恩恵を受けてきた人も少なくない。だが、バシルの公開した帳簿は。
But yeah, pretty much you don't need to worry about these. These are just like basically, if you want to put in Nikkei terms, these are just like the NPCs you see in Nikkei. They're pretty much just like specialized NPCs, essentially. They're not like part of the actual lore. Or actual, you know what I mean.
衛兵隊には同様と分裂が生じている。とはいえ、ジョージへの信頼を失ったところで、バシルが唯一の選択肢になるとも限らない。俺から言えるのは、もしジョージの傭兵が民間人に発砲した場合、うちの若い連中がお前たちについても止めないということだけだ。悪いが、それ以上のことは期待する。
Gotcha, okay.
それで十分です。
That's good enough.
モコシュの人たちはジョージを恐れています。衛兵隊が一緒と分かれば、民衆も
Yeah, fear George, but they will find courage. The cowardly dog.
お前が正しいのだとしたら。
Well, everyone who's done it in the past.
それはバシルが
That
決
will
め
be
る
for
はず
Bass
で
to
す。
decide. I'm sure
彼
you'll
なら
consider it
慎重に
carefully.
判断してくれるでしょう。
バシルか。変わったな。今なら重要な
Well, we helped him become greater, to be fair.
では、首席エンジニアに伝えろ。あいつが作ったデカ物は、ジョージが別の衛兵隊に解体される予定だった。だが、今は人を追い回すので手一杯なため、まだ解体に着手できていない。
Oh!
続けてください。
Go on.
物は今、廃棄された第三航空に運ばれている。急げ。いつジョージが解体を進めるかもわからないからな。
Hey, thanks for the intel. Thank you, my friend, for giving us that lovely, lovely intel. All right, next one. Holy Benji, this is legit. How long is this? This thing is longer than... Dang, I'm no fan for it, but holy Benji, locking in. I didn't put my phone on the charger before I started this. Okay, we got a battle for this one. Good, I'm gonna say. We located the Ami's heart. A component for the eye of the legs are scattered nearby too. The intel is correct. George's people are trying to recover them. Let's put a stop to that. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's wrap this up quickly. Start. Clear, baby. Go ahead and go. Yeah, let me check my... That's fine. Okay, it's not too bad. I don't want... The rebellions are the, So, it's a good thing to do the rebellion, because we're trying to do the rebellion because the guy's basically corrupt. Basically. It's a good rebellion. It's a good one. We're not trying to stop it, we're trying to encourage it this time around. Oh wow, that was just a battle? Holy Benji, that was just a battle! I'm so used to cutscenes, I was just waiting for another cutscene. Yeah. So don't worry, this is an actual battle. Yeah, we want to help them because the guy is basically mean. After the video was broadcast across the entire city, Vasily persuades the rescued non-combatants to withdraw from the prison several concealed safe houses. Leave with a mailing doctor and spoils we reclaim with those for assistance on Michelle. Rosa and Korlik accompany them as guards. Now they undergo frame maintenance during the standby time. Mailing clutches her toolbox and peers out the mask on Michelle at the troubled expression. Oh, we're gonna get an ATST? If I know.
脱獄したかと思えば、次はみんなを脱獄させて、今度は反乱。次はどうなっちゃうのか。
Hey, it's just a normal Tuesday, Mailing. Come on.
怪盗ですら盗む前に予告するのに、何の警告もないんだもん。そのうち私までロレンに指名手配されちゃいそう。っていうか、なんでここまで来て残業してるの
Mailing monitors her complaints tearfully, yet her hand never stops over the portable terminal connects to it. Yeah, the scientist is a good one. That's the one who's trying to start the rebellion. We're working with the scientist, yes. Yes, we're working with the scientist. Maintain his attention.
緊張するな。涙を拭きながらテキパキと作業に取り組む様子がおかしかったものだね。
She's used to this.
だってエルモ号はいつも大忙しなんです。設備のメンテに人形たちの整備、それに事故の後の補修作業、毎日徹夜しても追いつかなくって。貴重な時間を泣くことに費やしてたら残業が増えるだけですし、小さい頃からずっと涙も仕事も一緒に対処するようにしてるんです。
Girl really said no more tears. Must work.
素晴らしい。仕事に感情を持ち込まないことはそうたやすくない。君は私の知る若手の中で最も優秀なエンジニアの一人だよ。
That is debatable. That's often debatable. They don't have really anti-Nikkei rounds per se, but there are various different types of weapons that could affect Nikkeis. So it's up in the air on that one. That's why we need it kind of like a crossover. We really do need it for these two to collab because there's a lot of similarities between these two, like extremely amount. But it's I know because there are some stuff that can literally hurt Nikkeis in this area that I do know of.
君が気づいているかはわからんが、その能力をもってすれば、より優れた、より正式な場所でキャリアを積めるだろうに。仕事に忙殺されることなく、先進的な技術を学ぶことだって。
ホワイトさん、私の答えはもう分かってるはずですよね。
Yeah, it's not. That's not Cinderella? Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I don't know if they're on the levels of Cinderella. Maybe some of the ELDs could stand up to her, but I'm not sure.
本当にそれでいいのかい？あまり感情的にならずに。
Wait, hang on! Yeah! Got her!
長期的な利益を考えるべきだと思うが、君の指揮官への気持ちはわかるよ。だが、子供はいずれ親の元を離れるものだ。あの指揮官だって君により明るい未来が訪れるのを望んでいるはずだ。
お誘いを受けてから真剣に考えたんです。今まで思いもしなかったことも。
Mailing glances towards the other side of the safe house where the wounded rescued from the prison by the commander of Vasily arresting.
今まで指揮官と一緒にいろんな場所を訪れて、さまざまな任務をこなして、たくさんの人を助けてきました。それこそロレン政府や財団、 ジャーナリストや地域外の調査員たちが見向きもしないところまで出かけて、私たちみたいな人がイエローエリアにいることで、この荒れ果てた大地に生きる人たちがほんの少しでも希望が持てるなら。
Mei-Ling keeps her head bowed over to the portable terminal. Lines of the code stream past her eyes. Yet for once, even she cannot focus on her work.
私、最近ようやく気づいたんです。エルモ号での仕事は大変だけど、それでも私がここにいたいと思えるのは、私がお利口だからじゃない。モコシの皆さんが虐げられるのは悲しいです。監獄の扉の向こうの景色を見たら怒りが湧いてきます。私は指揮官みたいに悪い奴らと戦ったりできないけど、
Daughter wants to help. Let's go.
エンジニアとして指揮官をサポートすることはできます。ホワイトさん、自分のキャリアのために目の前の人を放っておくことなんて。
How far am I in the Nikkei story? I'm all caught up.
遠い未来のことよりも身近な人たちを助けてあげたいんです。
I'm completely caught up. I'm waiting for the latest chapters, but I'm completely caught up.
君が納得しているならそれでいい。これ以上は何も言うまいさ。指揮官についての報告を見たことがある。何年も昔に君とよく似た選択をしているな。
知らず知らずのうちに指揮官に似てきちゃったのかもしれませんね。何せ私は指揮官に育てられたも同然ですから。
Or against the four beasts? Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not sure all the GFL lore because technically I'm just a new commander myself. I'm not very much in depth. I've been trying to get more into it, so I'm not as sure as how it compares to Nikkei's combatants. Because keep in mind this is GFL 2, not 1. Because 1 kind of is a build up to 2, so there's a lot of stuff I'm mixing context of. Mei-Ling walks towards the doors are not lying not far away. Groza is currently in sleep mode. His cadet mates are on a frame and Korlik leans over and watches.
グローザ隊長は気遣い上手で世話好きでまるでお母さんです。キャロリックさんは短気で、ネメシスさんは何を言ってるかわからないけど、とっても頼りがいがあります。
Yeah, Colfane. Yeah, Colfane, the girl we can't even spell her name. Oh my gosh, I want to make a meme so bad. I want to make so meme.
みんなちゃんと自分らしさを持ってるんだな。指揮官と同じで、私も人形が好きです。エルモ号を離れたら、彼女たちに会えなくなってしまいます。人間も人形も手助けできる場所って言われたら、私はエルモ号しか思いつきません。
そうした家庭に大事にされているのなら、我々第11局は引き下がるしかない。だが、優秀なエンジニアはいつでも歓迎するよ。もし気が変わったら、ぜひ連絡してくれ。もちろん、故郷に連れて帰るという話も忘れてはいないぞ。
Okay, good. He's like, okay, I kind of like you, Doctor. You're a cool doctor. I like him. I like him.
ありがとうございます。
I like that. He's just like, no, you can still visit your family. Thank you for giving me an honest answer.
そうだ。バシルの大型機械についてだが、あれを作り上げた時に予備のパーツをいくつか残してあるはずだ。エンジニアたちに尋ねてみよう。パーツのありかを知る者がいるかもしれない。
本当ですか？予備パーツがあれば期限に間に合うはずです。
It is amazing how they got their upgrades. It is, yeah. It is, yeah.
建設チームにも協力させよう。アムニの殻は人々を守るために生み出された。これを修理する意味は戦力の増幅だけにとどまるまい。
Mei Ling doesn't fully understand, but she thanks him happily anyway. Meanwhile, oh man, Vasily, I gotta rest. Vasily pulls me through the floor platform of an abandoned building. From here, the surrounding streets allies are fully visible. Outside, Marrakech and fresh air has long fallen to despair. The streets are littered with construction debris of abandoned projects. The wind sends swirling through the air. Yet beyond the ramshackle shanties, the half-built ruins, the commercial district lies not far away. The light remains about the greenery. As is stark, between the commercial residence districts lies an invisible chasm. One blooming with prosperity, the other married the hardship.
商業エリアと居住エリアにそこまでの差異はなかった。まったく吐き気がしてくるよ。
ポジティブに考えるなら少なくともこの廃墟の群れを利用できる。
By the way, yeah, I know that is pretty crazy, but we won't know more until the story continues. But yeah. Wait, not long ago, Vasily led our remaining resistance members here, piling up barricades and debris of the scrap. To speed things up, I had the Dulls join the effort. Now they're dismantling abandoned shacks, turning these materials into parts for the barricades. According to my plan, hundreds of such defenses lie in the construction across Marrakech. Fortunately, there is no shortage of materials. Only manpower is lacking.
あの人たち、私の妹と父だけじゃ飽き足らず、今度は娘を連れて行ったのよ。私に残された最後の家族だったのに、私はもうエリートに侵されてるの。だからせめて最後くらいは正しいことがしたい。あんたたちの家族は無事かい？ジョージに騙され家族を失った者はいないかい？最高！バシルと共に、私たちと共に。
I wonder if that's the mother for the guy who said "Mama." The live stream impacts the minute. For the first time, radical youths join in, shouting their similar stories. They're willing to exhaust themselves to survive labor. All the weapon they can find is placed in the barricades. Most of them are those recently prosecuted by George's parents and children who died in the prison hidden chambers. Merchandise stripped of everything. Husbands who spent all their life cheating their wives, only to discover the treatment was useless. And Marrakech had no doubts that people's fury might have not sky ablaze. Even though Vasily anticipated unrest, he is still stunned through the city. I believe that Vasily's ideals form striking along with the streets. And yet the numbers are still not enough. Most people don't lack reasons to hate George. They simply have more reasons to wait and see how things will play out. They're not ready to throw themselves into the storm that may crush them. They are care one thing. Who will win?
時期に衛兵隊が来る。奴らに好き勝手やらせるくらいなら、こっちで戦場を決めてしまう方がいい。ここは最前線にもってこいだ。バリケードの材料も山ほどあるし、背後は下水道へと続いてる。撤退も容易というわけだ。指揮官、休憩はもう十分だ。バリケードを作ってくるよ。
Vasily runs back downstairs. At that moment, I receive a notification from an unread new message.
敵の増援が接近中。くれぐれも注意されたし。こちらは敵の本拠地に向かう。そこでな。
Gosh darn it, girl, no!
映像データもある。
There's also a video of George's office.
あら、また謎のお仲間さんからの情報。
We know who our ally is. It's not just intel. The second line reads, "I miss you very much." Aww! Even after all these years, seeing those brief words brings Ernst's face vividly to my mind.
随分とご機嫌なのね。もしかしていいニュースだったとか？
Realizing I have let my emotions slip, I glance at Lorelei and close the comms interface. At that moment, dust rises to the horizon in the direction of the commercial district. I raise my binoculars to the old sword Marrakech and assemble and advance towards us. We're out. There are enemies approaching. Didn't expect it. There's yours to you, Commander.
もう限界だ。俺はこの戦いには参加しない。
Oh.
民を守るための衛兵隊がなぜモコシの人たちに銃を向けなきゃならないんだ。お前たちもあの映像を見ただろ。 あんな指導者のためにモコシの人たちを殺すってのか。みんなが怒るのも当たり前だろうが。
運命違反だぞ。お前も反逆者としてあいつらみたく放り込まれたいのか。誓いを思い出せ。
誓いだと。俺たちが誓ったのは
Okay, he's got aura.
モコシを守ることだ。ジョージア、あいつの金庫を守ることじゃない。もしモコシの民を守ることが罪だというのなら連れて行きゃいい。俺はモコシの人間を守るぞ。同じ気持ちの同胞がいるなら俺と一緒に進め。
Wait, why is Loreley mandatory? Okay, well that doesn't matter. That's really weird. Alright. But I will say this. Girls Frontline does have longer ones, and apparently there's an event longer than this one on the horizon. So I'm scared. Like, imagining an event longer than this is ridiculous. Thank goodness I made a whole day for this stream. Let's go!
見たかみんな。もう昔の私たちとは違うんだ。今度こそ勝ち抜いてみせる。みんなで団結し、共に抗えばきっとモコシを取り戻せるはずだ。いや、必ず。
A wave of cheers erupt across the makeshift camp. The first actor acts like a short adrenaline rush. After that, it's been far too long in the last test of victory.
バリケードの効果は悪くありませんね。こうした障害があれば、衛兵隊たちのペースを崩した上で、ゆっくり片付けることができる。
Gotta be careful, people. Oh, yeah, tactician. I said this before. I'm so happy about this. My Twitter's filtering them out. I have not seen a single spoiler from there. My Twitter's completely filtered out of any spoiler stuff. It's so nice. My Twitter actually filters them out. And it's so nice because every time I just check my Twitter, I don't get any of those notifications from GFL or anything like that. Like, I didn't even know about the official announcement of the new unit that they dropped. Like, I didn't even know it was our sextons. I didn't even know that dropped. That's how good this filter is now. So I'm happy about that. Still can't believe people are responding. Then again, Nikkei had the same issue too. We had a very same issue at the summer event, which again, thank goodness I filtered my Twitter. Loreley gestures me to look over. During the previous battle, a group of provided us with effective support. They were also in uniforms, but parts of them were wrapped in cloth, concealing their insania.
Tomato King 殿、人手は足りていますでしょうか。
指揮官でいいさ。
No! 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 Commander Tomato Emperor! No! Your new name is Tomato Emperor, Tomato Emperor. Lawyer with pride! We are Tomato Emperor! Stop it!
歓迎しよう。これはモコシの民衆全員の戦いなんだ。人手はもちろん足りていない。人数は
たくさんいます。
The young Oswald soldiers lift their heads, look towards Vasily, who is rebuilding barricades along the others. They look at makeshift defense pile together by any means necessary. Relief spreads across their faces. They offer me an awkward military salute, lay down their weapons, and walk towards the engineer. As the young Oswald follow Vasily's instructions and throw themselves into the work, more and more people join in. The same scene plays out across Moscow streets. Oathsworn, or rather former Oathsworn, lay down their arms and study how the areas under construction, laboring without complaint to reinforce them. Inspire them, ordinary civilians begin to emerge from the distant dilapidated buildings, slightly joining the effort to build the barricades. Not bad at all, Captain. Doctor, who wants to speculate that such a scene might happen, but even so, hasn't expected the captain of to execute this effectively. He clearly understood that people in the city, he knows exactly what they are thinking. When the Oathsworn, still loyal to George, see their former comrades standing behind the barricades posed to him, what will they think? They will likely be the key to deciding the outcome. Thank you.
ああ、今のところは順調だが、油断はできない。
Don't let your guard down.
そういうこと。また衛兵隊が集まってきてる。じきに次の攻撃が来るわよ。
Yep.
さっきと同じように全員倒してしまえば済むことだ。
待ってくれ、指揮官。新たに加わった者たちのおかげで人手に余裕ができた。貴重な人形戦力はここに留めておくべきじゃない。
Oh, you mean push forward to the next step? I take some dolls and strike the pharmaceutical plant directly.
常時にしてみれば、今のモコシは方々から火が上がっている状態だ。鎮圧すべき場所が多ければ、衛兵隊は分散しだす。そうなれば、私たちが有利だ。
確かにね。こういう時は大胆にいかなくちゃ。
Lowering wings at me. I'm still a bit hesitant. The hastily assembled resistance fighters have never truly been tested in combat.
指揮官、私はモコシの民を信じている。たとえ衛兵隊にかなわなくても、
Just trust them. They got this, Commander. They got this. They got this.
することはできる。ここが崩壊したところで、損失はたかが知れてる。下水道への入り口はすぐそこだ。私たちの方が地下の構造にははるかに詳しいからな。
分かった。
Understood. I'll have already lead the team to support this front. I'll take the rest of those to the plant.
ここは任せたぞ。
This position to you.
ありがとう。
Aww.
指揮官、勝利を
To the both of us. Let's go!
あなたの満足げな表情を見ると
Another cutscene. Holy Benji. But I think we're getting close to the end, actually. Yeah, we are, because after we have 7... Wait. Yeah, because we have 5. We have a battle, then this, and then it's just... Never mind, I'm shutting up. They're really packing this long. How long is this bloody thing? Ah! I mean, I'm happy, but dang! They really packed. Their entrance of our real plant is built in a natural cave. A main cave retreating raw, rugged face, the mountain wall. The blazing afternoon sun against mercilessly against the outside, yet the sentry does not move an inch. A moment later, a luxury car completely out of the brush stretches to the stop entrance, followed by an entire convoy of armored vehicles. Waiting there, man hurries forward, eagerly opens the door.
ジョージ様、よくぞおいでになりました。ささ、どうぞ中へ。
The man marches straight towards the factory entrance. He strides larger and more hurried than usual. Armed personnel pour out the armored vehicle behind him, ranged under the direction of the two dolls.
製薬工場だ。奴らの目的は製薬工場だった。この極潰しどもめ、なぜ奴らを阻まなかった？
こいつだって阻まなかったくせに。仕事中よ。無駄口はよして。
申し訳ございません。てっきり町の暴動とは無関係かと。以前はひどくても小競り合いがせいぜいで、瞬く間に衛兵隊に制圧されておりましたし、まさかああした実力があるとは思いもよらず、連れている人形も異常な強さで。
ごたくはいい。今すぐ管理中枢に案内しろ。セキュリティ映像をよこせ。シーヤ、手配した人員を重点エリアへと差し向けろ。奴らの目的が何だか知らないが、絶対に止めるのだ。分かったな。あの指揮官なら相手に不足はないな。
その ジョージ様、あまりにも突然のことで首席用のエレベーターをついさっき起動したばかりでして。
What do you mean it's not up to standard?
衛生条件が少々。
優先順位という言葉を知っているかね。手段など何でもいい。今すぐ連れて行け。
はい。使えるのは作業員用の通路のみです。ひどい場所ですが、どうぞご容赦を。
Alright, bet. George waves impatiently, lengthens his stride further.
ジョージ様、記録映像からして奴らはすでに第一製造エリアに侵入している模様です。
見ればわかる。シーヤ、対処しろ。
対処は済んでいます。ついさっき新たな緊急要請を受信いたしました。
Yeah,
詳細をご覧になりますか？
また緊急要請か。いえ。
我々の最も重要な中継倉庫を身元不明の人形が訪問しているようです。
Yeah.
記録が確かなら相手はガイアの追っている M200 に間違いありません。
やっと来たか。シア、座標をよこしな。あいつを捕まえたら爆弾を4つ巻きつけて吹き飛ばしてやる。手足がどこに飛ぶのか見ものだぜ。バンバンバンバンってなもんだ。
Girl, you are.
最も重要な倉庫だと。奴はどこへ行き何を持ち去ったのだ。
中央管理室に侵入していますが紛失はありませんでした。
最低じゃん。あのチビデータかなんかを奪ってったに決まってる。
そいつは何者だ。
データベースの資料に基づくととある兵器試験用人形だそうです。かつてグリフィンに所属していましたが現在は非軍事勢力管理局へと移っています。非番時は射撃訓練の教官としても働いているのだとか。関連情報をそちらの端末にお送りしておきました。
グリフィンだと。かつては名の知れた PMC だったそうだな。
はい。M200 はグリフィンの出身ですがめぼしい功績は上げておりません。平凡ゆえに前線から淘汰されたのでしょう。
奴の体にいいもんを残しておいた。私さ、あいつの身分でなんちゃら管理局の内部ネットワークを訪問したことあんだよね。あいつの素体、ネットワーク ID、識別コードとか全部使ってさ、今頃裏切り者扱いされてるはずだぜ。あれだけ小細工されちゃスパイだと思われてもおかしくないもんな。
George reviews M220 there. The tension gradually leaves his face.
このモデル、多少は値が張るがスペックは平凡の一言だな。トップレベルには程遠い。精鋭クラスの装備もなければ大した戦績もない。この程度のネズミをなぜ今まで放っておいた。
はあ、その言葉そっくりそのまま返してやろうか。
話をそらさないで。人形に大した特徴はありませんが相手の出現した場所はあまりにも。万が一。
その通りだ。放っておくわけにはいかん。
精鋭部隊を派遣しますか。増援はすでに到着しています。彼女の位置はここからそう遠くないですし M200 を制圧してからここに戻っても大して時間はかからないかと。
ダメだ。外はあのありさまだ。精鋭を私から引き離すことは許されん。1分たりともな。増援はそのまま待機させろ。私の安全が最優先だ。モコシュの全てが私にかかっているのだ。新たに動員した者たちにもそう伝えろ。私の
So you're just okay. You're basically you're an idiot. Got it.
万が一相手が何かを発見してあなた様の長年培ってきた財産が脅かされでもしたら。
製薬工場に何かあればそんなものは意味を失う。待て。ガイアがどうしても行くというのならシーヤ、お前も同行しろ。これ以上は譲れん。お前たちは最新の特注モデルだ。二人がかりで旧式モデルをねじ伏せられないとは言うなよ。
Alright, so at the end, even without a motion reading module, the suspicion in his gaze is unmistakable. After a string of setbacks, George is clearly no longer hope on the specialized dolls. Perhaps deep down he has never let go of the fear of being abandoned or even eliminated. He is right. Thea reflects almost around that she is indeed continuously planned for the scenario.
あなた様のお考えは理解できます。ですが、こうした戦力の分配にはある程度のリスクが。
これが私の精一杯の譲歩だ。工場がいかに重要かはお前も分かっているはずだ。こんな時に精鋭と増援を私から引き剥がせば残しは終わったも当然だ。不満ならチーヤ、お前は残れ。私のそばにいろ。そのガイアの任務とやらはお前とは無関係なのだろう。奴一人で行かせてやる。
ジョージ様、あなた様のお気持ちは分かりました。ガイアと向かいます。
ならさっさと済ませて戻ってこい。戦闘になったら集落の外へ連れて行け。私のビルから遠ければ遠いほどいい。それと増援部隊の指揮権を私によこせ。
承知しました。
After watching Thea leave with Gaia, George straightens his collar and glares at the plant supervisor still standing there.
何を突っ立っている。敵が攻め込んできたらお前もただでは済まないぞ。道を塞げ。工場にいる全てのものを派遣しろ。残った人形は生産ラインを守れ。それと管理中枢もだ。誰一人として入れるな。
はい。
Wait, why? That makes no sense. They're not soldiers, dude. How the flip it? What are they gonna do? Like, bro, what exactly are they gonna? Never mind. Why do I even? He obviously doesn't care about their safety. Why am I even questioning? We move rapidly through the maintenance shafts, guided by the plant's mass. The metal footsteps echo throughout the corridors as we close in on the main control room.
指揮官、前方に出口です。あと一息で管理中枢に到着します。
この地図のおかげで思いのほか順調だったわね。M200 はエージェントに向いてるわ。私たちに加わるつもりはない。
Lori, stop trying to recruit people.
エルモ号にも彼女のような人形が欠かせないんだ。
Yeah.
彼女自身に。
She's also, yeah, let her roll the make.
やだな。あの子がどっちを選ぶかなんて。
Is her choice already obvious?
私を失望させてばかりの意地悪な指揮官さん。
Okay, you calm down!
のメンタルをどうやってなだめるつもり？
You need to calm down, woman!
魂ね。
We're in the middle of an operation here. Save the jokes for later.
静かに。3時方向から足音。
If we encounter any guards, take them out quickly once we enter the corridor. Just as predicted, we run straight into patrol units the moment we leave the main street shaft.
侵入者だ。
行動開始。
As commanded earlier, the dolls spring ready to action and enemy towards the range. Kukai is already poised to strike charges forward. He hits the ground, leaving his sentence unfinished. At the same time, several shots fired from behind Kukai strike multiple targets simultaneously.
素晴らしいチームワークなのかしら。さすがは長年の相棒ね。
まあね、いろいろと言いたいことはあるけど、招かれざる客の前だもん。意気投合して当然でしょ。
More footsteps approach the intersecting corridors.
陣形を維持。敵が包囲してきている。来るか。右側の通路を防げ。
Explosions shake the dust of the ceiling, and the shrill alarm suddenly blares. Ready! Let's go! I love it. Like, yeah, look, we may all want the commander, but we still work good together. There you go. Just because, for lore's sake, Gotta do it for lore's sake. Alright.
逃げられるとさっさと倒れたらどうだ。
まだ降参しちゃダメ。
降参するのは今のうちよ。
One more, a couple more. Bye bye. I love Meshti.
ちょっと寝てるね。起きなさい。あれから敵の増援は来てない。楽観的に考えるなら終わりが見えたとも言えるわね。
よくやった。
You're done well. The archer is right ahead.
予想より何倍
They
も
were
敵
exceed
の数
our
が多い。
estimate several. Looks like we pulled as many as they could.
人数だけじゃないわ。武器や装備も軍レベルよ。この部隊を維持するのにどれだけお金がかかるのかしら。あのジョージさんが賄えるとは到底思えないけれど、相手は何が何でもここを守りたいよね。
こちらは指揮官の指示通り全速力で作戦に当たってる。それなのに敵の援軍がこうも早く駆けつけるとなると、
近所から動員してるとしか考えられないわね。財団がイエローエリアの資産を有効活用してるのは周知の事実よ。まだ公表していない最新技術の品もイエローエリアの実験が行われている。だから各地に部隊が駐在してるというわけ。
ってことはここはもともと財団の薬物実験基地だったってこと？残しの人たちそもそもワクチンにすらありつけないのにここで実験体に。
That's likely the case. Anyone deemed to have insufficient value to conglomerate eyes become expendable. But light testing site ends here. Now push the door of the main control room, but Kukai catches my arm. She shakes her head and steps in front of me.
中に何が潜んでいるかわかりません。
Yeah, let her open the door, dude. Let her cook. We're gonna get finished. Lily is already stabbing her knuckles at the door.
もう客が来てるっていうのにお出迎えもなしに。
Lily smiles with an easy composure.
周囲の護衛は全員片付けたわ。相手にまだ理性が残っているなら最後の力を振り絞る
I love
前
her.
に少しは冷静になるはずでしょう、ジョージさん。
Lily deliberately raises her voice as if in response. The door opens, revealing George inside, along with a handful of wolves sworn around him.
その人数で私たちに歯向かうつもり？指揮官、こいつらを一網打尽にしてしまいましょう。
待ってくれ。私は製薬工場を制御する最上位キーを持ってきていない。それ以上近づくな。私に何かしてみろ。この場で次回プログラムを起動してやる。工場は誰にも渡さん。
Oh, you coward! I raised the hand to stop Collide from advancing. A self-destruct mechanism? It's kind of... You can take back one trigger. The one requires a key to the highest security level, doesn't it? Since you don't have it with you, how are you planning to activate it?
そういうだろうと思ったさ。バシルが教えたんだ。
George sees more enraged that vastly betrayed than my presence.
あの時は見逃してやったのに、恩をあだで返すとはな。首席エンジニアともあろう者が街を破壊するテロリスト、民を脅かす暴徒、地下監獄の常連に落ちぶれたばかりか。ロレンの指名手配犯と手を組み、脱獄し囚人どもを逃がし、反乱まで起こしよって。落ちぶれた
Fallen George? What I said, the one's fallen for years is you. With your connections and vast expertise, you could have built Lockhart to a miracle that brings hope to the Yellow Zone. But you were too eager to seize immediate profit. You sold everything without hesitation. And yet the people gained. By throwing the prison cell, they contract ELD.
苦痛に苛まれることか。
それが奴らの運命だ。私がエリットに感染した時、 ここには当時の指導者に提供できるようなまともなワクチンは一つもなかった。他の奴らがなんだ。ここで死ぬのを待つのと何の違いがある。私は死の瀬戸際で悟ったのだ。私たちには他人のような幸運はない。私を助けてくれるお人よしなど存在しない。垂らされた縄は高くついたが、それが私たちに伸ばされた唯一の希望だった。それを掴んで私は生き残り、モコシは生き残った。だからこそバシルはああして未来を語れるのだ。
なら
And now?
今はどうだ。
今だと
お前はバシルとの協力を裏切り、モコシの民を消耗品にして財団との取引に使った。そうした代償を支払ってお前とバシルがモコシを建設した。
Crime and prosperity. Sorry, I was just so immersed I didn't read. Sorry. While others pay for the price, you and vastly built Malkosh and in a waste of the wasteland. But now the city is filled with poverty, hunger, and crime. Its prosperity has nothing to do with people, and their hopes for the future have been exploited and handed down over to corporations. Sorry. George is extinguished the flame you once lit. If you surrender now, hand over the authority to Basley. Wouldn't it be the best outcome for this city? Got you there. You got me.
イエローエリアを長年放浪してきた貴様がバシルのように無知だったとは驚いた。財団とあのお偉方との取引なしにここで生き延びられると本気で思っているのか。
Yeah, we'll be supporting it. They'll be fine.
元の困窮した日々に戻るだけだ。私は確かに財団と取引している。だがそれが何だ。そのおかげで金を手に入れたじゃないか。これだけの民を養っているのは私だ。確かに死んだ者はいたさ。誰もが満たされるわけではないが、少なくとも飯にはありつけるし、薬もあるし、服だって着られる。運が良ければ衛兵隊の栄誉を手に入れて家族の待遇を良くすることだってできる。その全てが私のおかげだ。私が全てを作り上げたのだ。
You didn't. The people of Malkosh did. They built all this because they believed you and Basley, and you betrayed them. If you truly care about these people here, you would have sought alternatives long ago. Unfortunately, you can no longer escape the conglomerate's grasp, can you?
言っただろう。私はついてない。バシルやお前が持つような幸運は私には味方しなかったのだよ。だからこそ自分で幸運を作るしかない。
George suddenly smiles all and claps his hands. At that very moment, some kind of machinery hums behind him. They're open before we react. Rows of armed personnel pour out instantly surrounding George. Kukai and the others react quickly, but the enemy severely outnumbers us. Chloe stares at the southern turret and bends, her expression indestructible. You call that a private elevator? That's a label in schematics!
見たか指揮官。これがイエローエリアの人間の戦い方。彼らは衛兵隊とは違う。どれも精鋭だ。財団が与えてくれた力だ。どうだ？何を捧げようが関係ない。力は力だ。そんな目で見るな。お前だって同類だろ。派手な見てくれの忠実な人形だって何かを捧げて手に入れたんだろう。
I know you're stealing for calling for time, George. Hey, you should know that Basley is right. At least he has some dignity. At least have some dignity. You're terrifying, Cameron. Do you know that I was planning to be this monster?
どうすればお前を動揺させられる。
You will never find out.
お前は何を成し遂げようとしている。お前の理想なんぞ信用できん。お前となら大きな商売ができると思ったんだ。実に残念。次は冷静に話し合える場所で会えることを願う。次があればの話だが、やれ、一人たりとも逃がすな。
The fully armored shores block our view. George's cold voice echoes from behind him. The massive elevator soon closes, and he is gone, leaving us yet another brutal fight.
あいつが言ってた最上位機ってまだあいつが持ってるのかな。
構わないさ。
It's fine. He may find it able to see it through me. But I understand him just fine. He won't get that far.
次の目標を教えてください。
Sorry about that ambient noise. That wasn't me. That was the game, by the way. I don't know why that was there. All right. After this, it's the... Nope, after 7, it's the final one. So we got this, a battle in the cutscene. So let's go. Woo! This is a long one. I know I keep saying it, but I'm very happy about it. I'm glad I made a whole day of this. With most of the adults firepower withdrawn, the resistance to hold back of those storing their own flesh and blood. The early fighting has gone relatively well. More on the shoulders of civilians join the line, while those little George loyal to George whenever we fight. But once the Global forces join the fray, bringing firepower generations ahead of everything else in the field, they should become abrupt.
外のバリケードにいる者は撤退を。第一目標を中央バリケードの位置に変更する。救援ルートを確保するんだ。怪我人はすぐに撤退しろ。下水道を通ってセーフハウスへと向かい、手当てを受けてくれ。新たに加わった者は気をつけろ。葉っぱ技師。こんなに爆薬を。助かるよ。
Vastly is overwhelmed by his voice growing hoarse. Even the dull support he lacks anything beats military training, only relying on the sheer patch to keep going. As time passes, the patchwork resistant forces begin to show signs of aggression. Despite his time morale, they very much decisive.
こうしてとどまっていても死傷者が増えるだけだ。ここを諦めるべきなのか。みんな聞いてくれ。撤退を。
So the ground begins to tremble. From behind the crowd, from the direction of the sewers, comes a series of strange noises. Something heavy is moving. No way! Vaseline expression hardens. The deafening noise started every battlefield. Both of the resistance of the oaths were on pause, all eyes turning towards the source. Amid the deep rumble, a young girl's voice cuts through. Stop!
あれバシルさんだっけ。指揮官はここじゃないんですか。戦闘中に移動してたって何も不思議じゃないでしょ。私が運ぶ約束だったじゃない。なんであんたまでついてくんのよ。
A heavy automaton slowly emerged from the sewers with speakers and a voice of Malin Grolic. Yes!
メイリー、そいつを直したのか。
当時の制作に加わったエンジニアさんたちに感謝してくださいよ。リスクを承知でセーフハウスに予備パーツを運んできてくれたんですから。
ありがとう。助かった。ナイスタイミング。
Time, let's go! Vastly bursts into laughter and runs towards the enemy shell.
メイリー、ハッチを開けてくれ。私が海の殻を操縦する。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。ハッチのボタンはまだ操作に慣れてなくて。これですね。
The enemy shell finally lowers its boarding ladder.
大変なことになってる。下水道からも爆発音が聞こえました。やっぱり戦場に来るんじゃなかった。
Girl, then why'd you come to deliver the thing? Yeah, no. Yeah, she wanted to show off, exactly.
すごいな、君は。さあ、まずは君たちを
Oscar, you do the sewers first. You know, he's just being the hero of the day.
指揮官なら 人形たちを連れて製薬工場に向かったよ。今は連絡がつ
The
かない。
commander's not here right again. Try again in a few seconds. Yeah, Mei-Ling, he'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry.
まだ指揮官に私の決心を伝えてないのに。
A short while, Mei-Ling safely returns to sewers.
どうか無事でいてください。
人形が何人もついてってるんだから平気でしょうよ。
Yeah, he'll be fine. With a thunderous roar, the ground shakes again. The Omi shell turns and charges back into battle. Mei-Ling stands still, closes her eyes in silent prayer. Suddenly, voices nearby, a group of people appear before her.
あれ、君たち外から来たのか。バシルさんは上に。
Yeah, wait, who are you?
ください。あなたたち誰ですか？
俺たちはその。
Ragged vagrants, ordinary-looking workers, well-dressed businessmen, even people from the out.
怖がらないでくれ。俺たちは味方だ。
Oh wait, this is his friends.
反乱軍だったが、気の迷いで離れたんだ。だけど今また反乱軍に加わった。バシルさんを助けに行くつもりだ。彼は上にいるんだな。よかった。バシルさんの言う通りだ。貧富も種族も関係ない。モコシの民には日の光と食べ物を得る権利がある。それには全員が団結して自分たちで勝ち取らなくちゃならない。もう戦いから逃げるのはやめたんだ。
The group looks towards the sewer exit. From here, a terrifying sound of battle can still be heard, but no one stops moving forward.
バシルさんを助けに行かないと。私らの日の光を取り戻すんです。
The same scene plays out everywhere. Through the sewers, from the shuttered homes, office buildings, the commercial district, more and more people engage heading towards the ruined residential zones, where their homes stand, where their new barricades rise. War! Let's go! Oh, it's time for the... Okay. Well, this appears they may have a key to the victory. Let's find out. Okay, so now we're going the other route. Let me disable that real quick. Perfect. South of the rest of the clusters, the pharmaceutical plant, a borrowed Magni security transport vehicle's forged credentials allow her to slip through the entire settlement. She walks along the streets, listening to the distant artillery shouts, scanning her surroundings of caution. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. This area doesn't seem to have been touched by the fighting yet.
ここは居住エリアか。ホテルも見当たらない。ダンデライオン、聞こえてますか？
ええ、ただ黙っていただけよ。そうしたディテールに興味がなくて。
他愛ない会話は緊張をほぐすのに役立ちます。
You still seem nicer than I remember.
随分と優しくなりましたね。
Wow.
興味がなくても接続を維持してくれてますし。僕が心配ですか？気遣ってくださってありがとうございます。
優しい？私が？妙なことを言い出さないで。私はただ指揮官からの伝言を伝えに来ただけ。時間があったらモコシュの製薬工場のマークやアイテムに注意しておいて。あなたの愛しの指揮官が製薬工場の権限キーを探しているそうだから。
わかりました。使えそうな情報があればリアルタイムで同期します。そういえば今ある情報を整理していませんでしたね。ご説明しましょうか。
お好きなよう
に。では最初から。外勤任務中に一部の PMC の運んでいる物資が管理局に登録された内容と全く違っていたのが事の発端です。彼らは違法ドラッグを運んでいました。しかも管理局の内部に手引き役がいたようなんです。物資を調査したところ全てモコシュを経由していることが分かりました。僕がここを訪れたのはそのためです。
それに関しては
You already mentioned that in your message at the commander. I skimmed it well. Okay.
フィルタリングする際に確認させてもらったわ。
はい。 続いてはモコシでの作戦についてですが、管理局の誰がこの件に関わっているのか知りたいんです。そこでモコシの
Georgie, okay. So she's cooking.
ジョージというものが関わった書類データを調べました。
Let her cook.
てっきり贅沢品の数々は管理局幹部の邸宅へと届けられるのかと思っていましたが、
Stops and her eyes slowly
管
conclusion.
理局の幹部がこんなところに住んでいるでしょうか。彼らは青い海だとか白い砂浜を好むと聞いています。
そのジョージとやらが自分のために取っておいたんじゃない？彼のオフィスとても豪華だったでしょ。そういう趣味なのかも。
確かに一理ありますね。となれば調査の方向性を変えなくては。まずは指揮官のニーズを優先しましょう。指揮官のお役に立てるならここへ来た甲斐があったというものです。よし、初歩的な調査は終わりました。
おしゃべりしながらそんなことをしていたの？
はい、肉眼とケーキを使い集落に設置されたセキュリティ設備を確認しています。検知できないカメラが置かれていると困りますので徹底的に調べておかないと。
その検知できないカメラは見つかった？
はい、疑わしい物体がいくつか。それと通常のカメラの分布がモコシの中央エリアより密ですね。
あなたの勘は正しかったというわけね。ここに
Why are they hiding though? That's the thing.
貴重なものがあるに違いないわ。
そうだといいですけれど、ダンデライオン、僕を励ましてもらえませんか？これからのことを考えるとどうにも気が進まなくて。
あまりプレッシャーに感じることはないのよ、おちびさん。指揮官の要件が片付いたらあなたを手伝いに来てもらえばいいじゃない。
ですが再会する時のセリフが大丈夫かなのは嫌です。
This girl is like, no, I want to do more.
なったな。でないと。ダンデライオン、ついさっきメンタルにここのセキュリティ設備の分布図を書きました。とある場所を囲むようにして設置されているようです。その地点へと向かいます。中心部に近づくほど怪しい監視装置が増えています。この中に僕たちの通信を傍受するような設備がないといいけど、念のため通信を切りますね。
わかったわ。ご分を。それと気をつけて。
She lingers for a moment before moving forward cautiously.
演算完了。このルートならほとんどのカメラを迂回できるはず。今の僕には仲間も設備もない。失敗は絶対に許されないんだ。狙撃ポイントを先に設置しておかなきゃ。それとトラップも。
Before the last light dust fades, she finally locates the target, a completely unmarkable small building. There's nothing unusual about its appearance, yet it's centered around the numerous security systems.
座標をもう一度確認。よし、物資の受け取り先はここで間違いなさそうだ。それじゃあ
Reaches towards the electronic lock. Breaking a reinforced security lock requires some skill, but fortunately, she once studied it a lot of interest. Something suddenly comes whizzing through air behind her. Easily drops to the ground. In the next instant, Morning slams down the dent. Back against the courtyard wall and attack her blind spot. 3 shots come from an unexpected angle, nearly pinning her in place. She stumbles and tumbles forward, barely evading the bullets. The shout comes from a sweeping kick. Then can only catch the shout before hastily crossing her arms the block. A powerful strike slams her adamant. Energy is flung into the air, crashing through the courtyard wall. Bricks, dust, and gravel fly her vision. Bystanders cry out. Yells of residents long lusted unrest shout warnings as they flee. Her loses count to how many times she rolled the fence by force. Only the end of the street did manage to save yourself.
それじゃ視界が遮られちゃうわ。私はちゃんと見えてるけど。視界を同期してやるよ。 きなだけ私の目を使ってくれ。相手はただの作業用人形よ。その必要はないわ。それマジで言ってんの？
Gaia turns towards Theo, looking very shocked and wounded.
せっかく再会して一緒に戦えてるってのにさ。シーヤ、もしかして私のこと嫌いになった？そんなこと妹に言われたらお姉ちゃん泣いちゃうぞ。いいのか？そうするべきではないと思っただけよ。分かったわ。仕方ないわね。同期しましょう。そうこなくっちゃ。もうずっと会ってないんだし、同期の練習と行こうぜ。
Thea shakes her head and almost inquestly. A sense of unease lingers in her locale, but she can't trace any memory. Perhaps she's just being paranoid. She finally extends her hand and fingers interlace in Gaia's.
こうしてシーヤを感じるだけで安心するよ。前からそうだった。
At the far end of the long street, Mender, who's covered in dirt, spree faintly and harsh a weak voice follows. Reload, quick lane, second rail, quick load. Again. One distance established, everyone has up their hand. Gaia doesn't even have time to turn around. The supersonic bell pushes her left foot. Yep! She's still attacking the doll! Thea and Gia finally fix their gaze on 200. Gaia curses, clutching her ankle. The seeker's right off the bat. Fires again. This time, fully focused, Thea is able to destroy the bullet mid-air and her specialized countermeasure weapons with a casual move of the hand. With that, Gia yanks off her own foot, and in a moment, Thea squeezes her eyes shut and reflex. Even biting her lip, Thea lets out a faint cry. Gia replacement parts of her packing, jamming back in the gritted teeth.
戦闘中は通覚モジュールを閉じればいいのに。
てめえに関係ねえだろ。
A special indicator flashing in Gia's eyes. The new foot component has been recognized by Neural Cloud. She looks toward it, ready to charge again. Everyone had a rifle already gone. A sniper always scouts multiple fire positions and is prepared as long as she maintains distance. This unexpected frustration sets Gaia ablaze. No, you're not calm. Gaia strides towards advantage. Behind her stands surroundings. The two dolls around the corner circle guard station and track into quiet alley. A bullet comes whizzing from behind an angle towards Gaia's head, but Thea and Gaia are so in sync that they're like a single entity. That bullet is destroyed again with ease. As Gaia leaps and then turns midair, she spots watching from a distance high-rise balcony. She has no idea how she got there. And mutters to herself while loading another round. Gaia surges forward and spins rapidly towards the balcony. Her retreats clumsily with her rifle, binding beam short before grazing the cap. Synthetic skin away, so in the nerve. Then it stumbles back on the bed, reverting to farther away from Thea and Gaia. So they're second gen, not third gen. Okay, I was always wondering that. Oh no, you're third. You're third. Gaia swings her morning star before us, making it threadings down in the air. But at this is, it's little more than a theatrics. Oh wait, you are?
それに第三世代人形にしては戦い方がお粗末すぎます。
The eternal comes with swords of kindness trust. Not that M200s are intention revealing it.
肝心なのはどうして僕みたいな人形に第三世代人形が2人がかりで襲ってくるのか。
Oh, they're 2.5. Gotcha. Okay, 2.5.
第三世代人形には及ばなくたっててめえみたいな事務担当のスクラップ
Gotcha, because they can't disable. Okay, yeah, because they have like restrictions. Gotcha.
聞いてくるってことはついに死にたくなったか。それも惨めったらしくとことん苦しんで身の毛もよだつような方法で。
Everyone Ely senses the surge of Gaia's tone. She has to understand it cause, but Gaia's already recalibrated to resist charging again.
こういう強烈な感情には慣れてないんだけど。もし君のメンタルを
She's like, if I hurt your feelings.
幸い僕たちは敵です。君たちの感情を気遣う必要はありません
She really just said you have skill issues. I love her. As a study makes her weapon. Snipers hate missions. As expected, the bullets are intercepted. Wow, something. When the smoke clears, the guy lost her again. Gaia's about to head off a random direction, but then Theo suddenly grabs her. Wrong, Theo. Why are we stopping? Her movement's a pattern. Okay.
彼女が通ったすべての場所に彼女に有利なものが残されてるに違いないわ。敵を侮りすぎた。
As it watches over her scope.
正面から戦えば確実に負ける。敵に勝つには他の方法を考えないと。道具は全部つぎ込む。拾い集めたグレネード。
Oh, every grenade was supposed to bomb my scavenge the weapons I borrowed from the warehouse. All placed at key points.
それと倉庫から拝借した武器弾薬もすべて重要地点に設置してある。僕には会いたい人がいるんだ。僕は負けない。
I won't. Okay.
絶対に。
She rests her finger on the weapon and flicks off the safety. Battle time. Okay, good. Wait, did she have a morning star? That's more of a knife, but okay.
冷静に。地雷は人を選んだりしないの。
Remember landmines? True.
この密度、思ったように動けないのは向こう
He's
の
not
話
wrong.
ね。単なる一石二鳥か、はたまた悪あがきの末の自業自得かは神のみぞ知るといったところかしら。
その通り。だから慎重に慎重を重ねます。
That's a sick.
戦闘よりも慎重が僕の得意分野ですから。
This is a sick. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I am stunned. This is sick. That level of detail of seeing through the scope. Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. Now watch her get one-shotted. Oh wait, no, I think. Oh wait, no, we're not. Did they get one-shotted already? Are they gone already? Lori. Honey. Please don't tell me you just eliminated yourself. No, you did. Okay, good. I was gonna say. All too easy. Both sides have suffered grievous damage in the battle. Gaia has once again lost her legs, while Thea's arms and chest are riddled with holes. Scorch marks or multiple explosions mar the frames, leaving wide damage. Endure is no better off. She has lost a large section of her synthetic skin, leaving a metal framework underneath exposed. Endure wipes the suit from her face and recalls the amusement of a piece of avant-garde art doll once had the green zone. Now she looks exactly like it.
声が小さすぎて聞こえないわ。こちらへ来てもらえる?
Endure doesn't not approach. Her advantage lies in range. She remains on the rooftop, keeping her distance. Her muzzle trained settling on Thea. Gaia is unable to move, is lying on Thea's lap. Thea cradles her tightly. The faint warmth of Gaia's frame grounds Thea just enough to a illusion from reality. A strange sensation slightly swills with Thea's neurocloud. She feels as though she has fallen into what humans call a nightmare. Rather than raising a image, she gradually loses all sense of her legs, while her body becomes racked with incapable pain. The resentment inside her grows stronger. Uncontrolled, countless fragmented of voice echo in her face. Failure. No point in continuing the experiment. Those two are unusable. And yet, alongside her resentment, she also feels a detached sense of sympathy and sorrow, as if she's merely a spectator watching the stage play.
あなた、てっきり過去なんてどうでもいいと思ってた。私たちが負けたところで、この戦いの勝負が決まったというだけ。これはただの仕事なの。真剣になる必要なんてない。そう思っていたはずでしょ。私たちにとってはせいぜい素体を2つ失うだけ。このメンタルが稼働を止めても
That's interesting. We'll be reborn into new
新しい素体
frames.
で蘇ることができる。だからもういいのよ。ガイア、悔しいよ。あいつ私たちと同じだった。前線から捨てられた出来損ない。私は実験室から捨てられた。どうしてだ。なんであいつは自由に身分を変えてこんなに遠くまで来れるんだ。
Please tell me you're gonna be recruitable in the future.
お話は済みましたか?
Thea only looks forward into her gaze calm. The stand stretches on. Still no gunshot comes.
撃たないの？賭けは私の勝ちね。あなただってもう物資が尽きているんでしょう。初めから弾薬を節約していたし、後半はず
So it's a tie?
っと打ちどころを見極めていた。いいぞシア、私をその辺に転がせ。私のことはいいからこいつを片付けろ。粉々に引きちぎってメンタルをほじくり出してやれ。
Thea hesitates for only a moment before actually letting go. Her special weapon has shut down from overheating, but she can still use Gaia or so. The weapon is no longer physically attached to Gaia. Since they share the same neural cloud, Thea is capable of wielding it. It has been years since she has held it. Fortunately, she has synchronized with Gaia. The moment her hand touches it, both her neural cloud and her frame recognize it almost automatically. It is more than a memory simulation. The moment she lifts her morning star, she feels like she is Gaia. Without hesitation, she channels her remaining energy and charges straight in. Her always race approach, though Thea still doesn't. As she dashes forward, Thea sees her seemingly evade, leaping to another rooftop.
ドブネズミめ、逃げたって無駄よ。この距離と私のスピードなら。
She has another bullet, doesn't she? Yeah! Bang! A single shot rains on the swine and streaks past the color pass beneath Thea's arm and strikes Gaia behind her. Oh, she's gonna feel that. But that's a beautiful screenshot. Give me that wallpaper. The extremely sensory assault halts Thea's movement completely. Gia's pain, frustration, and lingering throughout into a vortex, dragging Thea's neurocloud down into it, along with the mission such as registered moments ago. Mid-air after it leaves, somehow has a bullet clamped between her teeth as she parts her lips slightly and grasps around pressing ejects for it. She chambers it and then Thea seems her glass shatter. Images of Gaia herself and M200 fracture into countless particles that explode with her neurocloud. The whole frame collapses to the ground.
スティグマ武器の弾は手に入りにくいんだ。任務中にそこをついたら終わりだからね。
Yeah, no duh, but dang! M200 came in clutch, but yeah. I was kind of hoping maybe they will be dolls, we'll see.
隠したところでほとんど使わなかったけど、前に使ったのは
Wait, what'd she use? Rounds of my imprinted weapon are hard to come by. If I run out during a mission, I'd be done for.
と昔のことだ。
Did they just make imprinted? Are they implying that imprinted weapon just gives her an extra shot for free? What the? Okay. 10 years ago, the liberation of dolls should have meant she walked away from Griffin alone. Yeah, M200 reached out and took her around from a magazine that no longer belonged to her. In that 10 years, no matter how dire the situation, she never once considered using the bullet. That bullet, because it came from that place, from Griffin, from the Chimera, her last resupply.
あの頃の僕はすごく平凡なモブ人形だった。指揮官も知らなかったと思う。知ってるのは僕だけ。
Oh! This is the only time. Dang!
はあ、強くて立派なエリート人形みたいに指揮官の前に立って大事にされて命令されてたくさん使ってもらって。
Anyone's limbs tremble as she takes her a while to steady herself again.
ダンデライオンが正しかった。人形に傘はいらない。だけど
But my umbrella is for humans.
人間のためにある。いつの日か傘も僕も思い慕う人のために嵐を防げますように。
Strangely enough, this time she doesn't seem to be trembling out of fear or self-doubt, as she does. Instead, she was a faint military exhilaration. Memories from years ago on the front lines and standing beside the Chimera finally stir fully awake in her cloud.
そっか、そうだったんだ。僕は雨が怖いから傘を持ってたんじゃない。心の奥底で雨季を待ってたんだ。
I wonder if she actually likes rain. She saw Roy's day. It was appears completely shut down, but I realized, yeah, I'm emotionless.
強いんだね。グリフィンの頃の僕だったらきっと負けてた。だけど出発する前にペルシカ博士が言ったんだ。
Darker Priestess, the woman who's literally just says, "Marry my dolls. I need the data."
10年間
Literally that woman's philosophy.
寂しくて悔しかった。
At least I think it is, but yeah, she's just like, "Come here, I need data, Commander."
指揮官のために植えた種も芽生えた。僕たちは指揮官のために変わるんだ。これで少しは成長できたかな。
MF has no bullets left. Her neuroclock cannot interface with the special woman, so she walks over the guys. She's her retrieving handgun and several magazines.
お疲れ様でした。ゆっくりお休みなさい。
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Oh, so she just one-shot her and said bye. Dang! I didn't get to read the last part because I accidentally clicked, but dang, she really just said, finish her. Fatality. Woman did not mess around, and I'm all for it. Oh, we're almost done. No, this is really good. But still, holy Benji, this is almost 8 hours. So my really worst is I've heard through the grapevine that the next event, I don't know what exactly it is. Apparently it's longer than this. When enough bodies fill the space, even a large room begins to feel cramped. After a prolonged battle, we finally brought all enemies down. The once spacious main control is now crowded and hardly place to stand.
作戦完了いたしました。
よくやった。
Well done.
指揮官、キーを書き換えるコンソールって これじゃないかしら。
Laura steps towards the central console. After examining its lever and buttons and grips, she activates the system.
ジョージの言った通り、キーがいるみたい。困ったわ。
システムをハッキングす
We
る。
can break in via electronic warfare?
試してみます。ダメですね。私たちではファイアウォールすら突破できません。ダンデライン
Darn it! We need Helen!
それかヘレンがいればよかったんですが。
わかった。エルム王に繋いでくれ。ダンデラインを。
Yeah, let Daniel handle it.
ようやく私を思い出して。
Now you think of me, Commander?
ダンデライオン、管理中枢の権限キーを解析してくれないか。このままじゃ生産ラインの設備をコントロールできなくてね。上階ではまだスタッフが作業に当たっている。彼らに作業を止めるようアナウンスしなくちゃならない。
There's still serves. We need to protect order.
なるほどね。
Wait, why'd you pause there?
ネットワークが少々。
What's with the high ping?
どうした？
What? Dandelion voice breaks into a string of shuddering fragments before connection drops.
どうします？
寝ようよ。起きる頃にはダンデライオンも戻ってくるんじゃない？
I don't think that's a good idea.
そんなわけないでしょうが。まったく、あんたらに期待したのがバカだったわ。私がやってみる。
Wait. A few minutes later, Macchiato also shakes her head.
変ね。なんだか調子が。こうなったらもう一回。待って。
Maybe
他の方法を試してみましょう。ここにスロットがあるわ。物理キーが存在する証拠よ。ジョージが持っているに違いないわね。
ジョージ。
George. G. Kukai, get in touch with Monsoon Squad. Before the assault on the pharmaceutical plant, I assigned Monsoon Squad to handle external recon and control. The call connects instantly. The image is shaking violently. Clearly, they're moving at high speed.
指揮官、ジョージの車体が工場のそばにある集落に入った。今それを阻止しているところ。
お姉ちゃん、こっち手伝って。やられちゃうよ。護衛を使い捨ての盾にする人間が本当にいたとはね。これじゃ護衛を全員やっつけないと上司に攻撃が当たらないじゃん。
The camera is steadied slightly, so I guess that's the situation. Bay are locked in combat with Allstorm, while Diane and Ing are on long-range support. They also are no match for the dolls visually, but their numbers are enough to stall them. Diamond say, avoid the close engagement.
了解。ごめん。
いいんだ。
Don't worry, it's not your fault.
相手の行き先。
Where are they headed?
集落の中心部。ごく平凡な住宅地。
そんなところに何しに行くんだろう。
一定の距離を保って
Continue tracking them. Keep your distance, but don't lose
相手
them.
を見失うな。
了解。今度こそちゃんと成し遂げてみせるからね。
As soon as the call ends, I receive a set of coordinates on my terminal. The center labels it George's secret vault. It's M200. I recall it telling me that she already infiltrated George's stronghold. The timing couldn't be better. Check these coordinates.
製薬工場の近くですね。出発しますか？
Set these our destination. Move out immediately. Conduct repairs en route. Be ready to engage when we arrive. What happened to Dandelion, though? That's the better question. Do it again. Tell them to stop pursuing George to return to the support parsley. The barricade mustn't fall just yet. We need more time.
まだバリケードを諦める時じゃない。あと少し時間が稼げれば。
The dolls acknowledge in unison. Neuralink check. Abnormalities detected. Reinitializing. Data load complete.
模擬訓練終わりっと。疲れた。
Oh!
現実じゃ怪物の一つも倒してないっつうのに全身ガタガタなんだけど。
ガイアは激しすぎるのよ。さっきの最後の一回はもう少し観察してから。
Gaia suddenly cups Theo's face in both hands.
かわいい。シーヤはなんてかわいいんだ。けどさ、マジになりすぎるとストレスたまるぜ。仕事なんてのは始まってから考えりゃいいんだよ。今日は店じまい店じまい。プライベートじゃプライベートのことを考えないとな。
だけど
Gaia covers her ears. Oh my gosh, wait, what is going on?
隣の兵器試験用人形を見習えって。昔は前線で活躍してたらしいけど、今や毎日定時に帰ってる。あいつみたいに自分が平凡だってことを認めて、つまんない暮らしを受け入れて、楽しいこと見つけてのんびり暮らすのも悪くないだろ。またそんなことを顔に悔しいって書いてあるわよ。
She's got your number.
シーヤの目はごまかせないか。でも私は本当に自分を説得してんだ。そのうち成功するって。シーヤこそプライベートも仕事もごっちゃになってるじゃんか。私がいなかったらどうするつもりだよ。そうだ、私の声が入ったアラームを作ってやるよ。それを聞いたら仕事は辞めるってのは必要ないわ。ガイアが直接
Just remind me yourself. Oh my gosh. Guy smiles and freezes. She smiles
どう
silent.
かしたの？明日が最後の実験だな。シーヤ、あのさ、実験が取り消されたら財団は私らを別々の部署に配属させるつもりだって。シーヤもその噂聞いただろ。ただの噂よ。
Guy's expression turns unchariously serious. The usual smile is gone.
それ本当？どこで聞いたの？組対を調整してる時にお母様と作業員が話してるのを聞いた。お母様が言ってた。私らの実験は失敗だったって。私とシーヤは離れれば離れるほどいいって。シーヤ、これからもう会えないかもしんない。どうして？間違ったことなんて何もしていないのに。実験データも正常だし、同期の人形たちよりもずっと優秀だわ。わかんない。私らは財団の所有物だ。未来を決める権利なんて初めっからなかった。お母様と話さなくちゃ。ガイアはもちろん一緒に行くに決まってんじゃん。申請書書こうぜ。運は真っ暗なんだけど。どこだよここ。
Oh wait, oh they're.
おーい、誰かシーヤ、聞こえてるか？あ、違った。シーヤは私だ。くっそー、どうやったら出れんだよ。つーか、なんか痛いんだけど。
Did they fuse?
折れてたはずなのにどうなってんだ？メンタルコアが痛む。どっちのコアもてあれ、なんでどっちもなんて。だって私はガイアじゃない、シーヤだから。シーヤの足は折れてないもの。はあ？なら私は誰だ？どう見たってガイアだろう。私はシーヤなのか？
Theo drifts in a chaotic sea of consciousness. After a known span of time, a figure appears before her, and her fractured perception begins to settle.
思い出した。あの実験のこと。実験が失敗した理由も。
Even though there were successful raids before, why did it become an unsolvable problem when it came to third gen dolls?
思い出したのは私たちが第三世代人形になれなかったのは、同じメンタルが2つの素体で同時に稼働すると認知の矛盾が錯乱を引き起こし、最終的に崩壊してしまうから。解決できない技術的
So
な問
basically
題。
they destroy one
お
another.
母
They
様は失望していらした。私たちは複数の素体を持つ一人の人形になって第三世代人形となる資格を与えられるはずだった。それなのに私たちは姉妹という異なる認識を持ってしまった。しょうがないじゃん。シーヤが可愛いんだから、私と同じくらい。それにさ、一人は寂しいよ。まだ終わりじゃないぜシーヤ。どういうこと？お母様の実験は失敗したけどまだ方法はある。シーヤが私を
食べちゃえばいい。私っていう自我が消えればシーヤが苦しむこともなくなる。私の長所や学んだ技術も
Stop! No, I like it!
もっともっと強くなるんだ。そっか、そういうことか。私の苦しみも過ちも全部シーヤの経験になるわけか。そうすりゃシーヤは生き残れる。
Gaia opens her arms and embraces Thea tightly. Thea cannot move. All she can do is listen to Gia's whispers from her ear.
やめて、ガイア。言ったじゃない。実験も仕事もそんなのどうだっていいって。私たちもうとっくに店じまいしてる。あとは救援を待つだけよ。そうしたら別の素体で蘇るの。ダメだ。
Gaia embraces feels almost tangible. Thea struggles distinctly. But the overwhelming pain leaves her body power. She suddenly realizes that until now, the part the Gaia has been bearing almost all the pain. Now Gaia's presence is fading.
何をしているの？お願い、やめて。やっぱさ、悔しいよ。私は失敗作なんかじゃない。隣の兵器試験用人形なんかに負けたくない。シーヤ、お願いだ。私らを合格品にしてよ。奴らに、お母様に証明するんだ。私は失敗作だったけど、私の妹は失敗作なんかじゃない。私のシーヤはすげえんだ。ダメ、やめて、やめて。
The doll's frame lies motionless, and it gradually starts emitting a faint sound, so faint like footsteps of ants. The hollow of her chest begins to shrink to unknown substance work dangerously rapidly, repairing the damaged core frame. After some time, she slowly sits up. They fused! What the flip? They literally did a Goku for— okay, that was sick! And I'm shocked by— oh, those poor Thea though. I was hoping they would become like units. Darn it! Wait, no. Well, actually, it's still possible, technically, if they do the UMP route, right? Because UMP route could work. But no, wait, UMP was a virus, technically, so that might— well, we'll see. We'll see. Girls Frontline is weird with the dolls sometimes. They can't find loopholes, but we'll see. All right, 2 more battles and then yeah, I mean, technically they did go back together and so now technically she's a 3rd gen doll now, right? Essentially, since she was able to regenerate. I'm not crazy about that, right? She's becoming a 3rd gen doll now. Because that's the qualification. Now she can regenerate and do everything that 3rd gen doll can do. Unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong. That was her morbid graduation ceremony. Ugh. All right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. They really don't clarify that. I'll have to I don't know if there's any clarification on what makes a 3rd gen doll. I would assume that regeneration takes part in it, because I think all the 3rd gen dolls technically could regenerate. Wait, could Sextans regenerate? Wait a minute. I don't think she could she? Boo Gym dolls, but that's it. Yeah. Well, we might find out, because I did find out that if she was officially announced, so we might find out through her event when it comes out. I'm guessing her event is this is the final week for me to play this, because I think her event comes next week. Is it or no? Is her event next week or no? Dang, okay, so I've really timed this perfectly. All right. Next one, let's go. Luxurious harbor provides handcraft porcelain, centuries of heavy handcraft furniture. After finally breaking the lock, finds herself in an extremely rare interior. She can't help but rub her eyes.
イエローエリアにこんなに豪華なコレクションを保管してたなんて相当お金がかかったろうな。
And the general's event, I'm not sure. Like I said, my Twitter filters a lot of stuff now, so I'm not familiar with the details of the events or anything. I just got known that it's confirmation that Sextens is coming out, so I'll look at it all in a bit because, like I said, my Twitter basically filters out my spoilers now, so I don't get spoiled anymore. Oh, and if you're talking about the general events here, I will make sure I do those. I'll probably have to do those off stream. I'll do them. Yeah. I'll make sure I do them off screen. I'll make sure I do them off screen. Because yeah, I do want the commander's drip. Everyone steps into the tactical leave. Drive across the roads. A flicker of guilt passes through her eyes through it does exploration. I might try to do it Saturday off stream. Saturday. And the reason that I'm not streaming on Saturday is because I literally won't have time. Because I literally will get home at like 4 or 5 and I have to go to bed like 2 hours later. So I won't be able to do anything. The dusty footprints stretch from the kitchen into the bathroom, the interment room, and the conference room, the bedroom, the final place before the study.
本棚、ファイルキャビネット、デスク、なんだかオフィスみたいだな。指揮官が必要としてる工場のキーがここにあるかもしれない。まずはデスクの引き出しから探してみよう。
Since the earlier battle drained her energy, she had to switch to low power mode, moving slowly.
なんてラッキーなんだろう。
Just as she lifts her head from the drawer, a series of heavy clangs erupts her. Her eyes went to sleep at the sudden change. Ollie bars bright the ceiling along the walls, empty with sunlight. The doors and windows are cut off by the cage. The entire site becomes a massive prison. A figure appears outside the cage.
万が一のためにジョージさんに用意した処刑室だったのだけれど、まさか役に立つなんていい眺めね。まあこれもいいでしょう。お前を処分するのも私たちの任務の一つだから。
どうしてメンタルを打ち抜いたはずなのに。
観察したって無駄よ。少ないけれどこの基地にだって人形用のパーツは置かれてる。お前があちこち歩き回ってる隙に
Okay, interesting. Senpai, interesting.
全部交換しておいたの。
Waving her hands to shifts that fills the defense of the droids of another.
まずは逃げないと。
Then gestures towards the bars and testing the elbow she pulls out but doesn't budge. After releasing the bars, the other side punches forward to her face. Aaron tilts her head aside and barely dodges it.
ここじゃ狭すぎる。
There's no way to achieve her optimal range. The one-sided assault lasts only a mere moment before it's reduced to rolling across the floor, barely avoiding the fatal hits. Thea looks down at her outside the cage, rather to savor her struggle or to listen to the guy's intermittent voice echoing in her neural cloud. She takes a moment before raising her weapon and aiming at its core.
これは彼女の分。
Bang! As when it's hit, she rolls over several times in inertia, but then goes still.
違う。お前じゃ足りない。バシルを殺したって足りないわ。お母様に目を向けてもらうにはせめてあの指揮官を捕まえないと。あの指揮官さえ手に入れば私は。
Only the Rapture's Queen level. Gotcha. Their level still carries a thing. Seems they're walking right into the trap.
指揮官。
That familiar word sharpens her fading vision in a moment. Her damaged natural core regains silver clarity.
僕の指揮官に近づく
Iris strains instinctively. Thea watches her mediocre discoric doll crawl a few centimeters of withering insect. Her thoughts are still a bit muddled. She cannot understand how persistent, but the voice in her neural cloud urges her to keep going. Do it. There is no need to understand. Pack.
これも彼女からよ。すぐに粉々にされるように叫ぶ資格はないんですって。あ、お前の大事な指揮官がついたみたい。
Thea says no more. Soon the sound of the door closes echoes from her heart. Meanwhile, George surged in overwhelming numbers around 200. So she missed! She missed! But yeah. I love how she missed!
逃げられるとさっさと倒れたらどうだ。まだ降参しちゃダメ。ここからが本番よ。
For more perfect. She's gonna learn that she. You know what's funny? She did double tap. She should have triple tapped. Even if we manage to survive the first wave, the endless droids will quickly regroup the second assault. Okay. A nearby droid kicks her, sending her crashing to the cabin and shatters a loud crash, revealing a large metal panel behind it. A red laser dot appears on her chest, targeting a target mark. She no longer has strength to identify the attacker. She moved the gun set. What is this panel? It's really out of place. Anyone stares at her, and her caution remains the recoiled scout compel her to take a closer look. With a careful dodging and baiting, she redirects the droid's attack towards the panel. After several focused strikes, a crack opens, revealing a tangled cabin within. She tests the idea. The cage does not open. True, you don't know that. Mary tries to continue the train of thought, but the droid has given her no eye. Blows her aside repeatedly, spinning her under the desk. Her frame has reached her limit. Girl, come on, you guys are right, so we haven't named you yet! She found the key! She found the key to victory! Oh, shut up. Alright, moving on. Continue. This is the last battle scene before the final cutscene. Holy Benji. This has been a ride. In a short span of time, the people of Malkosh have erected Flip out of the street, finding she the chap in the Orsworn. More and more reinforcements arrive and expose vastly. Through the camera, they only show he survives the battlefield and sees engineers working and merchants, even those who are among the new rebels. More and more also defect, and the other two advance to the scene. All the ranks remain in supervision, yet anything dash across the crossfire and surrender. Within the addition of those sworn forces, our firepower grows. To still inferior the conglomerate's mercenaries, we now hold advantage in numbers. The scale of the victory gradually tips towards the resistance. The barricades begin to extend beyond the chaotic residential zones. Thunk. Again, the Omi Shell this time stands above cautious guardian. Vastly maneuvers the Omi Shell and shields his allies' incoming fire and impact. The massive Omicron commercial ship pulls through the conglomerate's heavy firepower. Its tunneling armor effective of opening a path. Ore escorts team follows closely behind. It sounds cool. Zomi, just roll with it. A grenade slants on the Omi Shell. Intercepts with a kick and her frame stalling under force. Zomi steps in together defected back to the enemy lines. With a boom, the chaos erupts in the enemy. Using tactics similar to the commander's corporate mercenary display, far superior combat discipline compared to those sworn. They start using various methods to restrict the Omi Shell's movements, including high mag adhesive shells, which is weakness of Astley never accounted for in his first constructed automaton. Fortunately, he is not alone. Uwe vaults out their shoulders and grabs the Omi Shell and climbs it towards the cannon. Standing on top of the swaying machine amid the high-end bullets, Or becomes an obvious target. She dodges absolutely while increasingly close air, clearing the breach for the rotating platform. Behind her, Lotta hammers the thick board. Bullets fly at Ulrid while... Wait, Lotta? On the board. She made it. Lotta lets out a long breath. At the same time, Ulrid finally completes her task.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Lotta. A different Lotta. And the response to the camera rotates really again. Behind Omi Shell, the first sandbag lands in the commercial district with thunk, and the second one, then a third. Wood, scrape metal, bins, bricks. Malkosh residents pile the breeze of the makeshift fortification, raising for the protective flag. Vastly hoarse yet absolute, the voice booms through the loudspeaker, echoed by the resistance. Improvised explosive rockets and even javelins echo ground lead to Ebony. The defected Osprey of the Dulls even wait to split that fire, actually upon the upper hand. Elsewhere, the conglomerate forces still maintain a higher kill ratio and the resistance pushing forward to the Omi Shell, paying for progress in blood. At the height of the stalemate, both sides suddenly cease fire and a moving voice comes from the command battlefield. Their outsworn commander appears with the last unit flanking the mercenaries of Vastly's forces. Vastly notices that he is apparently wounded by gunfire, supported by two young outsworn. He stands in the standpoint Omi Shell and Vastly within. Across Makar, similar scenes unfold, Osborne joining the resistance, even subsiding during the mercenaries. As said, Wolfgar foresaw this before the battle began. His arrival completely crushes what little fight remained among the Osborne. No matter how the conglomerate forces shout up, no Osborne were willing to gun down Vastly's side anymore. Let's go!
衛兵隊の手を木主人の血で染めるわけにはいかない。
ありがとう。すまないがそこをどいてくれ。
さあ道を。
報復は許さん。裏切り者にしよう。
Bruh! Ignoring the collapsing situation, the conglomerate force suddenly gives the order. Even under the Osborne's guns, most mercenaries pull out of the weapon. Their heavy armor allows the dominant close range to despite being outnumbered.
裏切り者は敵だ。殺せ。
首席エンジニアに続け。
Okay, he's fine.
バシルに続くんだ。 モコシュはモコシュ人のものだ。財団のものじゃない。
モコシュ衛兵隊が守るべきはモコシュだ。ジョージじゃない。モコシュのために戦うなら私たちは仲間だ。アムリの殻の後ろに来てくれ。
The brief clash ends quickly, but with the even heavier losses. They also suffer heavy losses, and the mercenaries lose light armor units, yet they quickly reposition the defense holding the firm. It's an undeniable correct decision. Unlike the people who committed everything, the conglomerate still has reinforcements advancing across the yellow zone. Just as George claimed, they are far exhausted.
進み続けてくれ。偽りの誓いを捨てた俺たちにできるのはモコシュの明日を切り開くことだけだ。
Something arcs through the air and crashes the enemy's front. Mighty impact, scattering them instantly. Monster, let's go! They have circled around the rear and enemy's ranks, but they're now strike like thunderous command. You did amazing, girl! You did amazing, you! Diane lets out a chuckle while covering Yu's charge. Swinging her battle axe, Faye tears through the crowd whirlwind, leaving mercenaries collapse on the ground in a wake. Give me the screenshot! Give me the screenshot! The enemy shell presses onward again, and the resistance fighters cheer behind it. The roar of battle echoes from the central district. My heartbeat can't help but quicken the thunderous sound. Following him to the tip-off, we near Georgia's secret base, which is where we decided to hold up after withdrawing from the pharmaceutical plant. Oh, the checkpoint is empty. This is clearer and unusual, but it's also our chance. Move through quickly and approach the target's coordinates. As we enter the resident settlement, I attempt to contact Dandelion. Are you there? Signal's terrible. We're going after George and we'll need all the help. I tried earlier, but I couldn't get through. Okay, there we go. When was your last contact? Dang it! No response. After a few seconds, the call is disconnected. That did. Automatically. All units, let's pick up the pace. Nobody says anything as we advance. Only our rapid footsteps can be heard. It's impossible to overlook the conspicuous bullet holes in the walls. There's almost slashes and burn marks everywhere. Ruined walls in the streets, explosions and scattered debris and embedded shrapnel all over. Even though my pursuit, I can almost smell the char. Makiao picks up the firearm. Not far away, she shakes her head a moment later. We'll rescue her if possible. Yes! However, head to storm the building. At the end of the street, a lone figure stands before the building. The dust swirling and wind obscures the figure's form and features. Makiao grits her teeth and swallows her anguish. Something seems different about Thea. The frontmost doll has already stepped into Thea's attack range. Even against the coordinate assault, Thea's face remains impressive. She simply swings her Morning Star in her hand. Heavy impacts ring out across section. The doll's offensive stalls, forcing them to leap back and halt. In the intense silence, the standoff, exaggerated applause suddenly echoes from the rooftop of the target building.
そうだ、低級な量産型どもにお前の実力を見せてやれ。
George's loud, piercing voice follows immediately, amplified by some device.
お前とはこうならずに済む道もあったはずだがな。何せお前はモコシュのものではない。
George looks towards me and forces an extinguished smile plastered on his face, almost like we first met.
あまり理想を抱くな、指揮官。冷静に考えてもみろ。 私や財団がなくなってモコシが今より繁栄する
Yeah, they'll be supported by us!
救世主にでもなったつもりかともすればこれは神の手違いでお前は処刑を早める極悪人だったのかもしれんぞ
Don't think you can stall with your rhetoric, George? You're out of options.
お前に逃げ場はない。
その言葉 そっくりそのまま返してやろう。指揮官よ、この先ありとあらゆる難題がバシルとモコシュ、そしてお前を待ち受けることだ。お前たちのような理想主義者は楽には死ねんぞ。
Fire each round. Thea's movements are even faster than before. She steps directly in front of the bullet's trajectory and knocks them aside.
話はここまでのようだ。 まあいいさ。そっちが引かないつもりなら、こちらも全力を尽くす。
Come on, girls, you got this! George claps again, and at a signal, the ground begins to shake, and two thunderous rubble rises from below, like the roar of an ancient beast awakening. How many boss machines do you have? Within seconds, the noise grows deafening, overwhelming all voices. The surrounding building raising grid lights beneath the ground, upwards straining towards the sky. In just a few minutes, the ordinary residents are replaced by ring columns. The columns burst from the ground, revealing the door in the base. Slowly sighing a warning. Following her gesture, I see the door slowly lifting, exposing pitch dark interiors. Lights flare on inside the opening. Spotlights converge on the beams, illuminating massive machines parked within.
Ladies and gentlemen, 財団による最新鋭の障壁突破開拓プラットフォーム。ご覧あれ。
George places his chest and performs after a bow.
これを手に入れるのに苦労したぞ。さあ指揮官。 最上級の道具に殺されるの光栄に思え。
That was such premium equipment and honor. George says by a heavy transit aircraft lowers the receive him.
失望させるんだ。そしてゲストの皆様。私はこの完璧な観客席から鑑賞しておりますゆえ。させるか。
Makiel's sniper shot is flawless as ever, but the conglomerate transport equipped with an expensive shield, even his usual weak points, is fully protected. She takes aim again, then abruptly swings the barrel towards the nearer, more urgent threat. Thea's gaze looks directly into mine as she steps forward, causing every doll to turn aside. Kukai spreads her arms, standing in front of me as she stares at Thea, reminding me. Thea reminds me of Panther. Right. Laurely smiles, fades a while, her expression turning serious.
どこかで見ていらっしゃるのでしょう。どうか今の私たちを見ていてください。それが彼女の私たちの願いです。今の私たちにはこれまでとは完全に異なる力を感じ取れます。この力はお母様が私たちに与えるはずだった力ですか？
As if in response, several roll out of their bays. Within seconds, the assault breacher vehicles are pointing towards us. And for some reason, George seems dissatisfied, repeatedly tapping on his terminal. You forgot to double check M200! George, it's gotta be. It's very closely. Someone realized something.
指揮官、障壁突破者の一部がジョージの制御を逃れた模様。壊れたってこと？
何台もの高精度設備を稼働させるには彼一人じゃ無理よ。この設備を導入した時は十中八九 AI 中枢が彼に代わって命令を下していたはず。その中枢がどこかにあるはずなのよね。
And something's gone wrong.
何か問題が起きてる。
幸運の女神は私たち。
Well, side. Now's our chance. Everyone, get ready.
今だ。総員攻撃準備。
Let's go. No, maybe this isn't luck. I think back on the little gifts I've received since earning my. Now I know we're likely. But this might be one of them. Find myself missing that one little one. Target the midsection weak points. I mark her clear mouth, the command center, or I can take 3 points. Bro, all units engage! Let's go!
何見てるの？
Dang, the whole crew's here. He's ready to go.
やっぱり故障かしら。
Is it malfunction?
原因はわからないけど突破口にはなりそうよ。
あの状況を引き伸ばしたり周囲に拡散させる方法があれば。
I assure you, dear commanders, I assure you, this angle is very important to the plot of GFL. Thank you, GFL. Thank you. Thank you. Moving on. Sorry, just gotta admire the view.
やってみます。ただ。
Maybe, but I'm sleepy.
じゃない？
Girl, okay. Let's see where you go one-shotter. Let's go. Okay. Let's see how quickly this gets one-shotted. They made all units. Okay. Hi, Thea. Nice. That's... And goodbye, Thea. And goodbye to you. Goodbye and bye-bye. Here we go! The last advent comparison grinds the hole within a creek. At the same time, the thunderous cheers erupt from the central district. You can't buy victory, buddy! With no way left to respond to the situation, Roy breaks down to genuine tears and collapses weakly to the ground.
逃げるのだ。グリーンエリアに行ってつままさに。まだ終わりじゃない。私にはあのお方がついてる。あのお方がいればモゴシを取り戻せる。飛べ！
Amid George's nearest circle shouting, the aircraft rises to its maximum altitude and flies off into the distance. My terminal chimes and a community quiz from Ulrich. So he ran like a... Ulrich reports in. She has taken some damage in the combat, but victory left her radiant. Beside her, Zumi wiped suit off her face and graced me. I should have recorded for you. June squeezes into the frame and waves at me. Behind her, Vasily is just stepping down from the Omisha and walking over.
モコシのみんなが加わってくれたおかげだ。それと衛兵隊たちも。彼らの多くが私たちに味方してくれたんだ。指揮官、君にならジョージを倒せると思っていたよ。
次の作戦をまだ覚えてるかい？
You remember the next step?
もちろん。中央オフィスビルを制圧し、モコシを解放する。
そうだったな。
I know, I'm just eager as you are.
でも少し
But
待って
give
く
me
れ
a
ないか？
moment, I have something to take care of first. I'll join you right after.
後で合流するよ。
わかった。
I'll be waiting for you there.
ビルの前で待ってるぞ。
指揮官、目標の建物のゲートは片付けたわよ。M200 を探しに行くわ。もしかしたらまだ。
Makio turns and runs towards a small building, her pace quickening.
私も行こう。みん
I
なも
mean,
ついてきてくれ。
everyone move! Our lights curl up among the defense rows, motionless. The droids inside the room strike her relentlessly without pause. Frame damage critical, energy nearly depleted, area data flooding her neural cloud. Eric cannot fight back. She can only curl up and nod tightly, trying to delay the moment where her core is completely destroyed. Commander!
こんなに辛かったんだ。自爆すればなんとにか道連れにできるかな。自爆はダメだ。メンタルが壊れても粉々にさえならなければローカルデートを
Commander, get over there!
できる可能性はある。指揮官はそんなこと許さない。
An explosion sound outside the door. The door ropes out violently. Ventura eyes snap open.
M200 を見つけました。2階の書斎です。って何なのこれ。書斎が柵に囲まれてる。爆薬をみんな気をつけて。中にまだ稼働している警備ロボットがいる。
The hopeless situation flips into sleep. One doll after another pours in a room, firing through the cage of defense droids. Before anyone can even process everything, remaining droids swiftly take it down from the outside cage.
よかった。武器が
金属の強度を確認したわ。全員下がって爆破するわよ。3、2、1。ダメだわ。吹き飛ばせない。爆薬の量を増やしたら M200 に影響が及んでしまうし。
車に戻ってノコギリ取ってくる。
Vision blurs, voices swirl around, distant and unreal as if another world. Time passes, she doesn't know how long she feels herself being lifted in her curled body aloft. She is carried out to the study, still in position.
幻覚かな。エネルギーが尽きる前にこんな症状が起きるなんて聞いたこともないけど。
Only when she sees the figure waiting outside does she finally realize she is still firmly in reality.
指揮官。
M200 大丈夫か？
Are you alright? Blinks, then slowly raises her hand and silently they come closer. I take her hand and metal scanner partially exposed, and it's something in her palm, a miniature magnetic card.
おそらく製薬工場のキーだと思います。
ご苦労だった。
You did well. It's truly impressive that you managed all this on your own. Since we entered Makash, you've been helping me from the shadows, haven't you? I received all your hints. Well done. You've grown to quite exceptional over the years, M200. Can we heal her, please? Everyone freezes. Tears instantly well up on her face.
指揮官、プロトコルが緩んだって聞きました。もし僕の能力を認めてくださるなら。
Beep, energy depleted. Everyone enters sleep mode. No rush, you can tell me everything later. Yeah! That Elma, ask the doll engineer from the Uni to repair her. World 4 with me. We regroup at Vasily and take over the central administration building.
了解。
Got it, moving now. Vasily stands in George's office, holding the ornament examined closely. His knuckles within his expression darkens. At the moment, he hurls the face to the ground. The thick carpet cushion is perfect. Vasily curses under his breath, looking the more irritated. But soon reason catches up with him. He bends down and picks up the backup.
かなりの値打ちがありそうだが、今の私たちには金が必要だ。 自分から損を買って出る必要はない。
戦いには
Did we win? Why are you still so angry?
ここへ来るまで私は不思議に思っていた。モコシの民よりも大切な宝とは一体何なのか。だが結局はこの程度だ。
ジョージとは古い
You know George a long time?
私の半生だと思うほどにはね。あいつも昔はああじゃなかった。こんなガラスや布や紙なんぞに堕落させられたなんて今でも信じられないよ。ここにあるものはすべてモコシの人々の血で汚れてる。とても冷静にはなれない。
彼が堕落した原因はこれだけじゃない。
But what corrupted him wasn't just things, it was power. At that moment, a doctor steps in from outside. He aged fingers brushed lightly at displayed artifacts. He let out a spiteful sigh.
君の言う通りだ、指揮官。権力による腐敗の前には誰もが平等だ。今日我々がここに立っているのはジョージに勝利したためだ。だからといって権力による腐敗が止むわけではない。
それはつまり
私の故郷に古いことわざがある。修正は創業より堅し。君の困難は今始まったばかりだ。油断するな。
バシルにとっても初めての
First
こと
time
です。
dealing with this, won't you guide
彼にア
him?
ドバイスをいただけませんか。
私がここに来たのは建設を助けるためだ。線路をどう引くか、人手と材料をどう分配するか指導することはできる。だが政治に関して私にできるのは期待することだけだ。そういう君はどうかね、指揮官。君がいなかったら全ては実現しなかっただろう。
Help my daughter.
君はモコ
Help
シ
my
に
daughter,
何
please.
を期待する？
あなたのおっしゃった通
You're
り
right
です。
earlier.
この町の勝
This
利は
city's victory belongs to its people, and for me, doing business with it is far better than dealing with a puppet regime controlled by a conglomerate.
財団支配下の政権を相手にするよりもはるかにいい。
どこにも支配されない独立した町。それも期待の一つだな。バシル、聞いたか？
わかりました。実を言うと君に渡す報酬をどうすべきか悩んでいてね。
I knew we could have.
君がモコシの支配権を要求しても私たちには断れない。
私は
分かってる。
Yeah, we're not gonna do that, dude. Come on.
君がジョージと対峙した時、奴は君を怪物と言ったそうだね。
無礼極まりないな。
ああ。だけど奴の考えもほんの少しだけど。
What do you mean, kind of?
今回の作戦でジョージと私はモコシのためだと宣言した。
Okay, that's
奴
fair.
の欲望も私の理想も実に単純なものだ。だけど指揮官、君はどうなんだ？君はただ商売をしに来ただけなんだろう。それが結局私たちと共に町を奪い返すことになった。君にはこの部屋の全てを持ち去る権利がある。それなのに君は見向きもしない。政治家からすれば君のような存在は確かに恐ろしいよ。
そうか？
Should I take something then? Wrap that up, one up for me?
お願いできるかな。
だけど私はジョージじゃない。だから君の考えも理解できる。君には大きな目標があるんだろう。実現しなくてはならない目標が。だからこんな小さなモコシュにとどまろうとしないんだ。
買いかぶりすぎだよ。
You give me too much credit. I'm just a bounty hunter. Yeah, I'm just a simple bounty hunter.
もう違うんだろう。ついさっき先生の端末で見たんだ。君はすでにハンター協会から除名されている。何せ ロレンの指名手配犯だからね。無理もない。言いたくなければいいんだ。私はもう決めたよ。ありがとう、指揮官。君はモコシの大事な友人だ。君の人形たちと街中でバリケードを作った者たち、それに君に助けられた兄弟姉妹たちがそう言っていた。とはいえ実際の報酬となると少しばかり待ってもらうしかない。何せここには仕事が山積みだからね。
いいんだ。
No problem, George. I have left quite a vacuum. George has left quite a vacuum.
そうだ。最後の最後で衛兵隊は私たちに味方した。私たちと共に財団の傭兵を蹴散らしたんだ。そのおかげで随分と手間が省けたよ。ジョージの仲間と共謀者たち、それと奴と一緒になって甘い汁をすすっていた者たちはすでに監禁してある。つまり都市の管理層が一新されるわけだ。そのおかげで暴動は起こらないけどね。奴らを地下監獄よりかはいい場所に監禁しておくさ。落ち着いたら彼らを裁判にかけるつもりだ。その前に大部分の財産を取り上げないとな。
配下の者たちが物資を配布し始めたのを見たぞ。悪くない指示だ。
痩せ我慢に過ぎませんけどね。我々の物資もそう多くありません。しばらくはジョージとその手下が残していた物資に頼るしかないでしょう。ローレライさんが言っていた。私たちの製品の販売ルートを見繕ってくれると。もう不公平な取引に従う必要はない。長期的に見ればこの町の経済はきっと良くなる。
財団の後ろ盾を失えば確かにモコシュの経済への影響は計り知れないわね。だけどもしモコシュを健やかに発展させたいのなら財団から離れて自立するべきよ。この苦境は避けられない道。どうせ苦しむのなら一瞬がいいでしょ。角度を変えてみればこれはチャンスよ。
その通りだ。
Exactly. In the past, Marcos was just a nominal supplier in the conglomerate. Never seen real profits.
工場でしかなかった。真の利益など望むべくもない。
だけどまずは十分なだけの原材料を手に入れて生産を維持しないとね。
Alright, bet.
近々グリーンエリアに買い出しに行こうと思うんだ。食べ物だって足りない。グリーンエリアの食材は手が出ないし。
なぜグリーンエリアに向かう必要があるのだ？我々はイエローエリアで多くの町の建設を助けてきた。
Oh, wait, what?
中には財団の投資によって支配されている場所も少なくない。だがそうでない場所もある。彼らなら闇ブローカー以外との取引を歓迎するはずだ。
ホワイトさんの
That's right. Want vegetables? There you go. The tomato empire at work.
つまり財団とグリーンエリアに頼らずにイエローエリアだけで自給自足しようと。このご時世にそんなことが可能でしょうか？
君はジョージを倒し町を取り
Yeah,
戻
just
した。
consider it. Come on.
てっきりそうした考えがあるもの。
Yeah, don't let the other guy be right.
はい、もちろん考えています。今すぐにというわけにはいきませんが、いつかその日は来ます。まずはモコシュから始めましょう。指揮官、こうなったら遠慮なく手を貸してもらうよ。知っての通り今やこの町の幹部のほとんどが拘束されている。計画能力と専門知識を持った人材が足りないんだ。
ローレライたちの力を借りたいのか？
選抜形式を取り入れて空きを埋めていくつもりだ。だけどそれには時間がかかる。 君の
So you're gonna borrow my dolls, okay? Fine.
まさにうってつけなんだ。
Rude.
君の人形を何名か派遣してもらえないだろうか。その代わり働いてもらった分はきちんと報酬を支払うよ。君が必要とする生産ラインはそちらの人形たちに自由に手配してもらって構わない。
Sounds fair enough. Just don't forget to include the vegetable bill. Get that hustle, Commander!
先生のおっしゃっていた
The Tomato Empire takes no
この
money.
戦いは私とジョージだけの因縁ではないというお言葉がやっと理解できるようになりましたよ。まさか
Only beginning.
勝利が始まりに過ぎなかったとは。
君はよくモコシュの人々に技術を
They'll
学
become
ばせたいと言
engineers,
ってい
doctors,
た
not just
だろう。
workers.
モコシュの子供たちになりたい職業を自由に選ばせてやりたいと。今やモコシュの人々の未来は取り戻せたし、指揮官との協力もうまくい
What's the last concern?
だが一つだけ懸念すべきことがある。
財団だ。
The conglomerate won't let this go well. It.
諦めはしないだろう。
それについても君にお願いがあるんだ。私たちにある程度の軍事力を提供してはもらえないだろうか。私たちには自前の戦力が必要だ。この地の軍事防衛システムの全権限を授けるという契約書を書いてきた。
Alright, bet.
ここはイエローエリアだ。財団は必ず戻ってくる。ここの守りが弱まったと見てバリアーグや他の悪党どもが襲ってくる可能性だってある。
それについては
I
私
was
も考え
thinking
てい
the
たと
same.
ころ
Watching
だ。
Makash people expose themselves over barricades during the fight wasn't great for my blood
血
pressure.
圧に悪いからね。だけど私にできるのは訓練だけだ。来る会
For
たちに
now,
は
we can only
他
provide
にも
training.
ニートが
Kukai and the
山ほどある。
other missions
こ
cannot
こに長期的にとどまるのは
We have to fight. Well, we
パト
can
ロールを
most
手
assist
助
with
けするのは
patrols.
せいぜいだろう。
それでもないよりマシだ。まずは基礎からだな。
バシルさん、お尋ねしたいのだけれど、
Probably sell it.
ジョージの残していったコレクションをどうするおつもり？先ほど著名画家の作品をいくつか拝見したわ。とっくに失われたと考えられていたけど
Wow.
こんなところにあったなんて。人柄はともかく芸術品を見るのが
Hopefully you're not
一流
falling
ね。
for him, Lori.
モコシの人々から奪った金で手に入れたものだ。モコシの人々に返すさ。ワクチンや食料と引き換えにできたらいいんだが、製薬工場の生産ラインを取り替えるには時間がかかるし、原材料も技術も一から確認しなくちゃならない。その間も安全なワクチンは必要となる。特にエリート患者たちにはね。少しでも多く家に返してあげたいんだ。もちろん適した業者がいないなら多くは望まない
Last
さ。
piece will do, yes.
コーラップスピースと引き換えでも構わない。
わかったわ。コレクターを何人か知っているの。あなたが
Of course you know collectors, woman.
彼らに声をかけてみようと思うのだけれど、それと話は聞いたわ。財団の件ね。
ああ、そうだ。ここは財団からの投資で成り立っていた。奴らが手を引いたとはいえ、ロレンの法律を考えると。
Yeah,
財団は
technically they
確
still
か
own
に
it.
強大だけど、それを嫌う者は必ずいるものよ。指揮官の勝利で周囲に駐屯する財団の部隊を蹴散らせたのは幸いだったわ。奴らはまず崩された形勢を整えようとするはず。すぐに襲っては来ない。この隙に外に挨拶をしてきたらいいアイディアだと思わない？ホワイトさん。
彼女の言う通りだな。外交は大事だぞ、バシルよ。モコシュには存在感が必要だ。それもイエローエリアの中だけではなく、信頼のできる盟友がいれば財団もおいそれと手は出せまい。
まあ、頭が痛くなってきました。
Where are you going?
指揮官、どこへ行くんだ？
Lorelei hooks her arm around mine and pulls me out of George's office.
いい質問だ。
Good question. I'd like to know too.
私は私の指揮官を引き取りに来た。
Okay, girl. Hey, calm down. I get the battle's over. Dang.
っていないんだもの。
Okay, I'm not complaining about this. Hey, the woman wants me. Okay, I.
なんて野暮な人。
それで、あの人形。
Oh, Thea.
シーヤをどうする
Can we take her with us, please, please, please?
彼女のメンタルにはモコシの機密データが隠されている。処置は君に委ねるべきだと思う。
No, we take her.
もちろん、私だっていろいろと知りたいさ。尋問に加わらせてもらえると助かる。
それは構わないけど、モコシは人形にそれほど詳し
Yes,
くない。
take her, please. I want her as a future doll.
人形を監獄に閉じ込めておいて大丈夫なのか、未だに心配だよ。彼女のメンタルを解析する設備なんてここにはないし、結局は君たちの助けを借りることになる。彼女から解析できた情報を共有しようじゃないか。
ならばシーヤはこちらで拘束しておこう。いいね、ローレライ。
Lorelei simply leans against me and nods and too lazy to speak.
長期的に考えると、君のもとへ人をやって人形の技術を学ばせるのも悪くないな。そうすればローレライさんのような優れた人形と交流する時もある程度の覚悟ができる。
人形の技術ならいつでも提供しよ
You
う。
can. In exchange, we like to access small crushes, heavy industry. I've got some old facilities that need maintenance.
学ばせてもらえるならね。古い建物をメンテナンス
Bet,
したいんだ。
bet.
協力し合えることは
We
たくさ
have
んあ
more
りそうだ。
collaborative projects to discuss.
ああ、仕事は山ほどあるぞ。そうだ、指揮官。一つだけ頼みがある。
なんだ？
ジョージはもしかしたら忘れているかもしれないが、昔
Not to be
あい
looked
つが
down.
言ってたん
Aww.
だ。
Before he became a
モ
whiny.
コシの者
Sorry.
にありったけの食料と薬を与えてやりたい。誰にも踏みにじられず見くびられないようにと。
彼は約束を破
He
った。
failed. Yeah, no, duh.
だけど私にどうやって先生の言っていた外交なんて言葉すら初めて聞いたくらいだ。ジョージの気持ちがほんの少しだけど分かるような気がするよ。いや、
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you understand him? No, you don't want to understand a guy like
な
that.
ぜ奴がこうしたことに熱心だったのか。
Yeah, you don't want to understand a guy like that. That's not a
自
good
分の
idea.
尿の匂いが漂う地下監獄で設計図を書いていた頃に戻りたくなってきたよ。少なくともああしていれば間違いはなかった。
奴の二の舞にな
You're
る
afraid
の
you'll
は怖
become
い
like him?
奴のようにはならないさ。それだけは保
Don't
証
be
する。
so sure.
だけど私だって常に正しい判断ができるわけじゃない。私には私の弱さがある。それは自分が一番よくわかってる。
人を知る者は知、自ら知る者は命。それに気づけることが君とジョージの本質的な違いだ。
だから私の監督者になってほしい。正しい軌道か
When
ら
I'm
外れた
someone who will stop me if I
時、道
stand
を誤
against
っ
the
た時
people.
に警告してくれる存在。人々と対立しようとする私を止めてくれる存在が、私よりも高潔な理想主義者が必要なんだ。
責任重大だな。
That's quite a responsibility.
過ちは避けられない。だけどほんの少しだけでもいい。その過ちのためにモコシの人々が支払う代償を減らせたら、私たちの誓いを見届けてくれるかい。ローレライさん、バシル・プガチョフ。モコシの指導者にして首席エンジニアたる私はここに宣誓する。民の安全と利益を前提とし、イエローエリアの人々の福祉を目的にモコシを代表して指揮官と最も近しい盟約を結び、指揮官の監督を受け、
Let's go!
その後ろ盾とならんことを。
光栄に思うよ、バジル。
とんでもない。 結果的に君に面倒をかけることになって申し訳なく思うよ。
これからもよろしく頼む。
こちらこそ。
Vastly extends his hand and taking the patience of one civilized now places forward. Afterwards, Vastly directs his supporter to collect transport spoils. He insists on remaining in public supervision until the rare research of the people. Through the recent hardships, laugh warm through. He speaks of more cautious fear and light shines in his eyes, like never before. Odysseus Zone. The ground lightning turns on stop, illuminating the night sky. The aircraft lands hastily. George steps out and pale under light. And after 2 steps in a row, gun barrels force him to stop.
ツィマーマンさんの耳に届いたのか。モコシにはまだ財団の目が残ってたか。すべて筒抜けだというわけだ。お前たちに与えられた命令は何だ。
言えんな。
私はツィマーマンさんに会いに来たのだ。もし彼に会わせてくれたら、お前の言うことを何でも聞こう。
George drops to his knees before Lantini. She simply stands there looking down in silence.
私にひざまずく者は少なくない。
George looks up eagerly, thinking that means
ほ
hope.
とんどの者は死ぬ前にひざまずく。
Okay, girl, you. Her smile freezes. Cold and sweat beads across his back. Lantini claps her cigarette between her teeth and still weighing his value.
今日は機嫌が悪くてな。
She coldly gestures her teeth not to fire. Then she crushes the cigarette beside her and opens the comms channel. Minutes later, she returns, expression unchanged.
おめでとう。迎えのヘリコプターだ。ツィマーマンさんはお前の言い分を聞きたいそうだ。あのお方は何でもお見通しだ。下手な小細工はするなよ。
On the new helicopter, George behaves like a docile rabbit. She watches it disappear, letting out a faint, mocking chuckle as she lights another cigarette. The night sky above valid gray clouds. From the stands, the only pale glow that reflects them off of them.
何でもお見通しか。
The laughter of the music carries in by the wind. We got one more, and we're done. I am curious what the final scene's gonna be. Let's check it out. Let's see it. If we can't laugh from the bottom of our hearts, smiling through tears is fine too. Let's see it.
指揮官、ここにいたんですね。探しましたよ。
Hi, Mei-Ling!
指揮官に話が。
As Mei-Ling approaches, I notice that her eyes and her nose are red and her voice is thick with nasally tone. Knowing that she's about to cry, I say immediately, "What's wrong?"
前の話の続きです。指揮官に伝えるつもりだったんですけど、もう知ってますよね。ホワイトさんに第11局に来ないか誘われたんです。でも断りました。エルモ号に言いたいから。
That's a rare opportunity. Staying with me might end well for you.
どうなるものでもないだろうに。
承知の上です。もう揺さぶら
That's trying to scare me. I love my daughter.
週休なしの24時間勤務に指名手配犯として追われる毎日。常に経費不足で給与未払いもザラ。天井はいつ崩れてもおかしくないし、修理したばっかりの壁や人形があっという間にボロボロになっていく。こんなに素晴らしい仕事環境はエルモ号くらいです。
Doesn't want. Could you still change your mind? Doctor is still in Makash.
嫌です。
He's like, wait.
してるお酒一つも返してもらってないんですからね。全部ノートに書き記してるんですから。モコシからお金が来たらずっと飲みたかったお酒を仕入れないとですし。
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. No. Hang on. I'm rereading this. I want new clothes, a new body pillow, madam. What? Moving on.
そうしばらく開催できてなかったエルモ号ゲーム大会だって。
Emo Tetris tournament? What? Actually, okay, wait. That's kind of funny if you know what Tetris. I'll make time. But things are really tough in the Elmo. What made you decide to stay?
だってエルモ号は今正念場ですよね。物資は足りないわ、指名手配はされるわ。戻ってくるときに家がなくなってたらどうしてくれるんです？私の故郷にはどこに行こうが家に勝るものはないってことわざがあります。エルモ号は私の家です。あなたと人形たちは私の家族なんですよ。私にとって世界で一番落ち着く場所なんです。
Aileen clings to my arm as she used to when she was little. Have you thought this through? Commander, shut up.
はい、もう決めました。たとえ24時間連続稼働させられても後悔なんて絶対にしません。指揮官、私ここに残ります。
He looks at me firmly. I didn't want to sway your decision before, but now I can finally tell you this. Huh? Stop. I'm extremely glad you decided to stay and help me. Thank you. Your hard work does not go unnoticed. If it hadn't been for you, I wouldn't have been able to overcome all these problems on top of handling my own mission. Oh, Commander! SK! All these years, you have shared so much of my burden. You're also very important to me, just like family. Mei Ling's eyes widened and her cheeks burst red.
大切な、それってどういう？
Pardon?
なんでもないです。私はただできることをしたまでで、家族なんですから家事を分担するのは当たり前じゃないですか。エルモ号のメンテナンスは私が担当してる家事みたいなものです。それにやりがいもあるし、エルモ号や人形のみんなが元通りになると私も嬉しいですから。
そうか。
Then I'll be counting on you, Mei Ling.
これからもよろしく頼むよ、メイリン。
はい。父さんと母さんが知ったらきっと応援してくれるだろうな。
どうしたんだいきなり。
Yeah.
何かあったのか。
It's a very long time since my mentor deceased parents heard. Talking to the past always fills her with dread. I observed Mei Ling's expressions carefully. Much to my surprise, other than redness in her eyes, she doesn't seem as distressed as she used to be.
昨日、モコシを離れる前にホワイトさんに贈り物をいただいたんです。私の両親がずっと前に用意していたものをホワイトさんが保管してくれていたそうで、ついさっきようやくそれを見る勇気が湧いてきたんです。指揮官、私両親の顔を見ました。
Oh, it's a video message.
本当に嬉しくて、想像してた通りの人たちだった。
彼らは何？
May I ask what they said?
それは秘密です。私にだってプライバシーはあるんですから、何でもかんでも指揮官に教えるわけないじゃないですか。だけど、ほんの少しだけなら勇気を出して理想を追いかけなさい。それと、君は私たちの自慢の子だよ。
Tears well up in her eyes again, but this shows no tears of sorrow. She looks at me with a smile.
指揮官、私もう大きくなりました。今はこうして理想を追いかけてます。
Yes, they would. Stop!
父さんと母さんも喜んでるはずですよね。
I pat her head on the head. Yes, you're a good girl, and that would make everyone proud. I'm sure your parents would be glad to see how you turned out.
指揮官。
Stop! Ow! Give me the screenshot. Give me the screenshot. No, I'm crying. Ah! Ah, this is so sweet. I need the screenshot. Come here. Oh! She buries some of my arms in her tears.
そうやって褒めたってチャラにはなりませんからね。
Yes, okay, okay, twice, my woman. Bloody Benji. I pat her back and steady her breath. Alright, fine. 5 more minutes of crying. Don't you want to enjoy the liquor you silently contributed? The others have already started. If you keep dawdling, there'll be nothing for it left for you. This is a day to let loose and celebrate. Drink to your heart's content. After drying her eyes with my clothes, Megan leaves the room, blush as she brushes past Laura, who just so happens to be on her way in. Hey, wife. Wait, what do you mean ready? Hey, yo, wait a minute. What? As I assume it scrolls a routine reminder, but as I prepare to my paperwork in front of me, something about the delivery seriousness of voice uneases through my mind. What are you doing here? It's Laura. She's dressed up in an elegant gown, pulling my memories back to the ball of the montage, where I chased her silhouette, only to be caught by her instead. Laura walks up to me and leans in, placing her hand over the documents on the desk.
Nani? その顔は久しぶりに会ったんだから少しは喜ぶかと思ったのに
Her words say one thing, but her actions say another. Far from gentle, she boldly, almost roughly caresses my cheek as if confirming something. Then she lifts her chin, lifts my chin with her finger, finally satisfied.
その緊張した顔
I... In my memory, you still with state deck. See you aboard everyone. I'm not sure whether that's a good news or bad. Yeah. Why, you still with them? I catch her wandering hand and probe her with a question, looking into her eyes for any clue. But as always, those eyes are so full of warmth, so full beyond deep shimmering desire, it's almost impossible to read anything else.
ここへ入るチケットをくれたじゃない。でなきゃこんなところにいないわよ。安心して、あなたにとってはいいニュースよ。
What?
忘れたの？言ったでしょ。指揮官の知りたいことは全部エルモ号に帰ってから教えるって。知りたいのよね。この半月の間、あなたが私を思っていたのかどうか。私が10年もの間、あなたを思っていたように。
She takes my hand and traces my finger as if searching for a ring-shaped mark she once carved through. It should have already faded, or so I think. Yet when she touches that spot again, a thinly itch flares a half-healed wound, stirring an explicit restlessness. So they approved your request. Yeah. I stand up. The rush of the blood in my head helps me regain a bit of clarity.
まあね、あなたのために勝手に動いたのはまずかったけど、勝てたんだから結果オーライよ。つまりあなたが取り組んでいることを相手は続けさせたがってる。私があなたとの窓口になるの。必要なサポートを提供するためね。
That must have taken quite some effort. Thank you. There's also some bad news. Uh-oh.
もう一つ。今度は悪いニュースだけど。
Her voice softens, almost like a confession. Her movements carry a trace of hesitation. It's fine. I can guess. Allowing us in, assistant in other words, she becomes State 6 eyes at my side. Cable and impossible for me to remove.
もしそれが嫌なら。
So we can't. She has to stay on the animal permanently. I see no downside to this. I catch her hand before she pulls away and draw her closer. She always controls distance perfectly, keeping me wary yet drawn in. But this time, that control shifts in my hands. Ha! You've taken enough risks already. Let me take one instead. At that very least, I consider a fair trade. And besides, Laurel's worth it. Gosh darn, she is! Hi, stay by my side, or everything to them if you must. Lori smiles, radiant and brilliant, like a jewel that perfectly matches her gown. At last, I lift my hand and gently touch her cheek, just as she did mine. What? Lori holds my hand and closes her eyes and leans into affectionately. Okay, she's not wrong, but still. Wait, what do you mean? What? I mean, what secret rendezvous? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm fine dancing with you. Things have been so busy lately, I completely forgot. I quickly let go of her and move towards the door. Oh, girl, I love her. Flippin' tease, I love it. She shows me the time. Indeed, there's plenty left. In moments like this, Lori never disappoints. She hands me a neatly pressed dress suit and gently fruity fragrance blended in a warm that dress my nose as I take it. Oh. I'll leave it to you then. Her slender figure brushes my shoulder and my collar down to my wrists. Just like that day at underground prison in Malkars, her figure just seemed to radiate a natural heat. She whispers in my ear before quietly leaving the room, granting me a moment alone. I take a breath and steady myself. The news she brought does take time to process. After composing myself, I head towards the crew deck. Give me the screenshot. Give me the screenshot. I gotta get the screenshot ready. All the girls are here! What the flip? How do we activate a disco party? Okay. What? No, not the meme! Not the meme! No. My wife is mad. Wife was mad. Hi, Mustaf. Welcome in. We're about to end, but welcome in. Give me that screenshot! Ah! After the group photo ends, I smile into her, checking her pictures. Hi, girl! I saw it. Yeah, you're good. She shows me the photo. I sit down beside her. Oh my gosh, no, we're not doing the aiming lower. Stop it.
リーナとリバたちとの連絡がつきました。僕がウイルスに侵されている。
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what the story. Yeah, imagine. Yeah. I mean, Lori says we're ours, but yeah.
提出した証拠で僕の無実が証明されたんです。凍結されていた内部ネットワークのアカウントもカリーナに解除してもらいましたし。
Yeah, she's got clean.
前科もなかったことに。それから。
Emma takes a deep breath and turns to me, summoning her courage. I made my mind. I want to follow my heart. I'm going to submit my resignation to Kalina.
カリーナに退職届を出します。リバが通信で教えてくれました。僕が指揮官に会えたと知って、カリーナが戻らない方がいいと思います。
Wife knows. Wife knows. Okay, Kalina knows.
指揮官、エルモ号は
Of course it does.
足りてますか？
ちっともだ。だけど今のエルモ号は
It's a burning pit.
なれば泥沼だ。ロレンの公務人形から指名手配犯になる。
Oh, want a fugitive? Yeah.
もちろんです。
I'll get used to it.
それに僕信じてます。あなたを真剣に見てきたものなら、あんなのが嘘っぱちだってわかるはず。あなたは英雄です。指名手配犯なんかじゃありません。
Her serious expression makes me want to tease her.
いい覚悟だ。
That's why I resolved and introduce yourself. The Elmo can't afford freeloaders.
今のエルモ号じゃ暇人は雇えないからね。
僕は何の変哲もない人形です。だけどそのおかげで警戒されず情報を手に入れることができます。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。雑用も得意です。長距離射撃の命中率も悪くないですし、あとドリンクも作れます。
Okay, girl, you don't.
手品もできてマッサージも。
Girl, we get it. You don't have to worry about it. We know. We know. She tries everything to sell herself. She seems to genuinely believe that I'm testing her. That if she doesn't give a satisfying answer, I'll kick her out.
それに。
Girl, it's fine. We're teasing. Commander, this is why you don't tease. Alright, I'm just teasing you. Even if you weren't capable, it wouldn't matter. You seem to have the wrong idea about yourself.
君は自分を誤解している。何の変哲もない人形なんかじゃ。
It's far from rival. You're an outstanding tactical doll.
優秀な戦術人形だ。ようこそ。
Welcome aboard the Elmo M200.
本当ですか？
Yes, you can, girl. Come on.
残っていいんですか？指揮官、ほっぺたをつねってくれますか？信じられない。夢じゃありません。
Now you gotta give your. I pinch her cheek. Okay, I'm actually surprised we actually pinched her cheek.
君の実力と潜在
I
能
have
力を期
expectation
待
for
してい
you.
る。
The Elmo needs you.
エルモ号には君が必要だ。
なんて幸せなんだろう。
Then, Commander, can I have you please give me a name?
僕に名前をつけてくれませんか？
We get it. Okay, what was it? I'll let her say it because I can't say her name worth a crud.
前のコードネームを使っているのは僕だけです。
とっくに考えていたさ。君の名付け親になれて光栄だ。シャイアンというのは
Cheyenne, there you go.
とある
Is the name of
自由
Land of the Free?
君は変装が得意だし、作戦スタイルも自由そのものだ。
You know what? Yeah, it does
君に
fit her.
ぴったりだと思ってね。
自由なシャイアン。
I like it.
素敵な名前です。
I like it too.
決まりだね。シャイアン。
Welcome aboard.
エルモ号へようこそ。
She smiles shyly and presses her forehead against my chest. Even though there are still countless urgent problems waiting to solve, at least for now, the sunlight warm and gentle. I'm surrounded by the doll's laughter. Sabrina flashily break bread as the cinnamon roll reach aroma Springfield's coffee. Bet play and Charlie spin around and play with scuffles. The music swells. As I pass the dance floor, Lorelai passes into the dance, my steps clumsy but lighthearted. Only to be swept by Momo, Kukai's arms, and Princess Carrie. I close my eyes and feel the warmth in my heart. So one day I might find myself cold as night. You know, he had names in mind, but he couldn't. I agree with that. He wanted to name all of them. I agree with that. And that's the end. Holy Benji. That was 7 almost hours of a story. Woo! That was amazing. Okay. Quick question, so prepare for tomorrow, chat. The horse one we're playing tomorrow. Yeah, it is peak story. The horse one I'm doing tomorrow. It is not that long, right? I just want to make sure, because I want to make sure I'm prepared. Because I was prepared for this one. I just want to make sure. Is it that long? Or is it a little bit shorter? Because I was a fan of this one, but holy Benji. This was an absolute masterpiece. Hopefully the other story will be a little shorter though, but I won't complain all the same. It could be possibly this long. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll find out tomorrow. But yeah, I will be playing it. Yeah. So yeah, I am doing these streams straight back to back. Why am I looking over here? There you go. You know what? Here, almost. Here. There you go. We're all good. But yeah, this was fantastic. I love this. Everything was good up to the end. We also have overpowered girl now. So hopefully we'll get her as a doll. I know by the time this gets out, Sextans has been announced. So we're gonna see her, and that means we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to Other Groza. Other Groza. I'm wondering about it once or about it. Anyway, but we gotta get Sextans first, and I'm gonna be excited about that. But yeah, this was fantastic. I love this event so much. I'm glad I pushed through. Fun fact for those watching this on YouTube, I was going through burnout when I did this, and I almost didn't stream this event. I'm glad I only streamed this event today, but I'm glad I did because I get to do the horse event tomorrow. But yeah, this was fantastic. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like what you saw, leave a like, comment, subscribe, the ring bell for more. This is indeed stream live on Twitch. _Gurney at twitch.com. Streams are posted on YouTube, QQ tab, and Twitch itself. The stream schedule. With that in mind, I'll see y'all later. This was fantastic. I'm gonna be exhausted. Pun.